Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me all right. Today, we are going to get started with Enderal, which is a massive overhaul for Skyrim. It's completely downloadable on its own through Steam, and I have the links in the description if you'd like to go through and pick it up yourself. Let's get started. I gotta figure out how to turn off all this stuff. I'll actually show some assets before I get started, just in case people are interested in learning a little bit more about the world before we jump in. Hello, Jackson. Hello, John Gear. How are you? Good to hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Okay, I can't show it because it's hold on. I gotta move this up here. There we go. Okay, so this is some interesting information about Enderal, specifically its difficulty, which we will get started on quite shortly. But I want to kind of talk about some of the basic important things about this overhaul that we need to keep in mind while we're playing it. So first of all, this overhaul is significantly harder than Skyrim. It actually balances out the higher level difficulties, so like legendary and master and stuff, because those are kind of a slog in regular Skyrim. So these will kind of help make the world a bit more playable in the hard difficulties. I don't know if we're going to play on a super hard difficulty, but we'll probably play adept or expert. But another thing to note before we begin is that the world is not scaled like Skyrim. The world is leveled, so you're going to start in that green region to the west of the map called, what's it called? Sun something. In that area, that's the starting area. Once you're strong enough, you can leave. You can try to leave early if you'd like, but you're going to get smoked. So it's not a great strategy. Dion Diamond, hey dude, recently stumbled upon your channel and hooked. Have been blasted through your videos. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're watching from UK. How are you? What difficulty do you normally play on the other games? I normally play on expert in regular Skyrim because I'm so used to it. But we can try with expert in Enderal, but you will see it is brutal. It is much harder than Skyrim. What's up, Slightly Funny? EXO, how are you? WR404. Nice to see you guys all this morning. All right, so let's get started. Let me turn off this. Let me get booted up with this. You guys just keep letting me know if you can see everything nice and clear. Hope you like Enderal, man. Gave it a shot a while ago and wasn't too big of a fan. Oh, really? I have played Enderal before, so I've played through it once. So this is actually the first time I'm going to be playing a game on my channel that I am somewhat familiar with or have some background knowledge on. Not an expert, so you guys are welcome to backseat if you know better than I do, but we're gonna get started with a brand new game. Hello Jacob, how are you? Someone is up early. Yes, that's me. Your videos are great, man. Always been a huge Elder Scrolls fan. Aw, thank you, Dion. That's very nice. Chrissy, hello, how are you? I usually leave the difficulty on normal on everything. Yeah. A female aardvark. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I haven't seen anyone play Enderal in years. Okay, well, before we get started, I do have a bunch of links in the description of this live stream you might want to click through. So I've got an interactive map. I've got that leveled map I just showed you. And then I also have a link to a spoiler-free review. So if you're out anytime you're watching this stream and you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'd like to pick this up, but you'd still like to know more about the game, you can go and watch that video. That's another one of mine I made a while ago. So let's get started with a new game. Woohoo! Are you going to be playing Skywind when it comes out? Yeah, for sure. Thunders. Wow, thank you guys so much. Valley of the Sunflowers. Thank you for the £5, €5 donation. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I love this song. I've never played this as I'm a console guy, so I'm very intrigued to see this. Yeah, it's an awesome game.
Are you going play Tainted Grail in the future?
Yes, I think so, Judson. When it comes out, I understand it's in early access, but it drops like tomorrow or something. So I think so. How does the stream look, by the way? Is all the quality, is it looking sharp? 1440p? What's Skywind? Skywind Morrowind? Yeah, it's a Morrowind recreation in Skyrim. Dude, this song is so creepy. Nutritiousness of meat. Meat is life. Even the Ash people who were populating this world before us knew that. Each time they killed an enemy in battle, they tore out the liver and heart of the fallen and ate them together with their family.
It came out yesterday.
Oh, okay, good to know. I've requested a copy from the development team, so we'll see how it goes. How does the music sound, guys? Enderal is Skyrim Gothic. Yes, it is, indeed. It was created by German developers. There's an English version and a German version. I don't think I've ever explored this area. I don't know if there's much to do. Scribbled note. O Lord, O Maker, I can hear you calling. I feel your love, I know about your sacrifice. Without you I have nothing, a twig on the currents of time, a sheep without a shepherd. Huh. Okay. Forgive too my wife and child, deliver me from my pains, and bless us with your everlasting mercy. So this is... Again, I've played it, so if you guys have also played Enderal, you can, you know, spoil if you'd like to, but just, you know, don't spoil it for people in chat, because... But I think... I don't think this is real. So I'm not sure. Look at this God Ray. Look at this sunbeam. Boom. So when are you going to play the actual Gothic? When the Gothic 1 remake comes out. Press E to speak to Daddy.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it?
So, when we do dialogue in this game, the arrows are a notification to the player on how they can progress the dialogue. So if I want to learn more, I don't have to do that. But if I want to skip, I could just click this. But I kind of forget what he says here.
Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it? No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that?
This guy's face looks like a potato.
Well, who knows? Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking?
This start is a little creepy, just so you guys have warning. It's a bit of a creepy start.
In front of my bow. All right?
I don't think you're allowed to take anything. That's why I was wondering if this is real or not. I don't think you're allowed to take anything out of here, but we'll see. Like if I take this silver goblet, I don't think I actually take it. Man, I so wish you could get all these games on Xbox. I'll never have a PC good enough to play. Really? This doesn't require much. If you can run Skyrim, I mean, it's got like Sky UI, which is very nice. It's got all these mods baked in, and you could just download it on Steam. But honestly, I don't think you need much to run this. It's a very easy game to run. What the fuck was that baby laugh? I forgot about that. Lots of meat here. Some blood. Human anatomy. Can't get in here. I think there's a cutscene here later. Oh my god. I gotta be careful about sharing nudity on YouTube, but I don't think that qualifies. That's just a guy eating a dude. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime all of a sudden. Fantastic. Crossbreaker, are you new to PC gaming? No, I wouldn't say that. No, I'm Familiar with it?
I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right,
Vampire
wasn't
baby,
I?
my worst nightmare.
A real gem we've got here.
Saturn devouring
Well,
a sun? Oh, is that
Let's
that what it is?
no more time and get to it, shall we?
It must be, what, a year since you started this last time? Over a year. It's been about 2 years since I played Enderal. I've played through it once. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was Skyrim with better storytelling. And better combat. Better, like, everything, basically.
What? Now, when you look at that, I totally forgot about them.
No, I play
They're
on mouse
dead.
and keyboard.
Don't you remember? You murdered them back then. Both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk,
I
right?
didn't kill anybody.
At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails. I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meantime.
This guy's so
to cut off the
creepy.
head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
I don't know why your message got deleted, Nero. I saw it for a second. I don't know why that got removed. But yeah, Enderal's fantastic. I didn't kill them, Daddy. It was the masked men.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all.
I didn't kill Mom and
First,
Sister.
You set
What's
this
he talking about?
horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed
This
and
is
screamed.
it's so creepy.
And Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And... oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know?
Oh, this part's
sometimes I wish
crazy.
the Creator would have made me just a little
This scared the
less
shit out of me the
merciful.
first time I played.
Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising you, feeding you, and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born. Yes, I should
Lobster
have
Shanty,
killed
how
you.
are you? Yeah.
should have just
Leafs
killed you.
disappointed me
Just
for another
like
year.
You killed us, and now you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget.
Oh,
Do you hear
God.
me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
What an intro. Oh my god. I remember playing that. If that's way better than the fucking Skyrim carriage, I'll tell you that. God damn.
Let's begin with a question. It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another
like a
one
whole
ended
cinematic.
3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most.
What up, Jackson?
Ruled over with an iron
Big Daddy Smile.
fair
How are you?
hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as.
Glad to hear
Yet
that,
the longer they
Pokisatsu.
reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthio.
It's German. You can hear German in the background there.
And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high, because where there are gaps of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today. Shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
Zovek, my fashion is usually in the description of every video. If you just pick any 100% ESO video, all of it should be in the description of one of those.
So
I don't know it off the top of my
would
head.
notice
Sorry.
Something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, clockwork. Having long stood still, its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
I'll summarize this in a second. Sorry, I tried not to speak over it, but I have played this game before, so we'll.
Shh! Hey, quiet, damn it! You want to wake up the entire ship or what? Well, sorry. That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all. It was that dream again, wasn't it?
Okay, so before I click through, I'll answer some questions in the chat. Sorry, I was trying to be as quiet as I could so people could enjoy that intro cinematic, because it is very nice and well put together. Zovek, I don't know if you heard me over the cinematic. It was quite loud. But if you click on any of my 100% videos for ESO, my fashion is in there. My fashion is in the description. I believe it's called the Annihilarch, and it's the light set, but I don't quite remember. All the specifics are there. Lobster Shanty, is this a mod? It is a complete overhaul. It's a completely different game on Steam. All it uses is Skyrim's engine. So it's a brand new game. Doesn't take place in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's a completely written story by this team, which did an amazing job. It's a full fan project. It's just awesome. There's also Narum, yes, but I've heard that's pretty buggy, and it would have to be on base game Oblivion, which I don't know if I want to play, but yeah. It's not going bad, Jack Roberts. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? So, let me summarize that intro cinematic, which is essentially covering the events of the last game, which I haven't played yet. So there were 7 Lightborn, which were like these really powerful mages, and essentially they ascended to godhood to some degree. Anyway, there was a big falling out, an uprising to kill these Lightborn, or to overthrow them to some degree, and that set in motion a certain chain of events. There's a machine deep below the continent we're on, and of Enderal is the name of the continent, similar to Skyrim. And there's a machine that just started randomly, it turned on, and we don't know why yet, but something about a cycle was mentioned, and there's a certain chain of events that happen that trigger this cycle. And throughout this story, we'll slowly figure out what the cycle is. And it's quite a bit of a psychological... It's a psychological roller coaster. It's definitely a bit of a more complex storytelling than Skyrim, where what's the plot of Skyrim? Kill Alduin, right? This is definitely a bit more complex. Narum crashed like 900 times my first time playing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to download this. Does anyone know if an Xbox controller will link to Windows laptop? It should, and actually there is controller support for Enderal. When you launch up the client in Steam, just make sure to go to settings and enable the gamepad, and you can play this game with a controller, no problem. All right.
Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship, and well,
yeah. So they have they have like ships and stuff that like fly in this.
I guess.
It's like kind of steampunky.
Do you ever ask yourself,
more than Skyrim, anyway.
Maybe you blame yourself for all of this, for what happened to your family. I mean.
I finished Enderal on Steam Deck. It's 100% controller supported. Yep, it is. It's very well made. So this is a character creation. We're kind of in Enderal, you're a nobody, which is very different than the Elder Scrolls games, where you're definitely a somebody. You are not good with a weapon starting out. You are not good with magic starting out. In fact, magic will drain your like sanity and can kill you if you use too much magic. You genuinely have to learn. You're not you know, anyone special per se. You're just a stowaway on a boat, but that does change a little bit later in the story. Anyway, so I guess I told this guy about the dream that I just witnessed where my dad blew up the whole house on fire.
As determined as ever. I guess you're right. But who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange.
This guy is
isn't it?
jacked.
The way
Look,
life
he's got like
sometimes goes.
pecs.
Now, if you had
He's got
told
like
me that a
abs
few
on his
weeks ago,
pecs.
I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal.
Oh yeah, slavery is a...
It's amazing.
I don't
Only
know
this
if we
whole
were slaves,
blind
but
passenger
I'm not-
thing is
I don't
making
know.
my headache.
I'll just pick. It's not our fault that the ship is so poorly guarded and we couldn't afford a passage fee anyway. I think we were slaves. I don't know. I think you're allowed to kind of pick your own backstory, but I think we're escaping from the other continent, which I think was Narum. I'm not sure. Someone could maybe correct me on that. Are you using any mods? I'm not using... Enderal itself is a mod overhaul. Like, there's Sky UI, there's better combat, there's better magic. There's a lot. It's a mod pack, essentially. But I'm not using any more mods. In the description, you can see everything, and in the description, I also write I am using the exact copy that you can play yourself on Steam. If you download the Steam version, you're going to be playing the exact version I will be for this playthrough.
Not our fault. Damn it, we're thieves. Frauds. And unlike you, I actually have a problem with that. But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neramis are.
Yeah, so we did come from...
Your mother was a fugitive
Narum.
as well, wasn't she? Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Okay, so this is the character creator. You get to pick your, like, race. There's only 4. Essentially, an Eterna is a elf, basically. They're really good with spells and magic and stuff like that. Ozuralian, I'm not familiar quite where this continent is. These guys are like barbarians, kind of. Yeah, heavy armor, two-handed health. Chileans are... I guess... I don't really know. They're kind of unique. You know, they just give you bonuses to start off. I don't think they actually... Do they give you racial abilities? I'm not sure. In the Kyrianian, I forget. But there's quite a few... These are like kind of like red guards. Light armor, one-handed stamina, alchemy. No beast races, no. I don't think there are... In this entire game, there are no beast races, no. What place are you going for this time? I don't know. So I've played an Azraelian before, which is like barbarian style. That's my first character that I beat the game with. So I'm not going to play this one. Could go for an Eterna, go for the magic. Their magic system in this game is quite complex, and it's much more interesting compared to Skyrim. Hey Frost, how's it going? Not bad. How are you? When I first played this, I was so glued to the main story that I played the game without a break for 17 hours straight. Sheesh! But what I was also thinking is this game does have lycanthropy. It has werewolves, and apparently the werewolves are like giga OP, like really good. You do have to like create potions for them and stuff. It's like a consumable you drink that turns you into a werewolf for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. But that could be fun. There's a whole like skill tree for a werewolf, and there's Steam achievements if you go for a werewolf, and I've never done that before, so I would be unlocking those as well. But you have to go like alchemy and stuff, so that might be the half Kyrian might be the good way to go, because you're going for alchemy, because you have to be kind of good in that. Light armor isn't bad, one-handed stamina. I feel like this would be the build we want to go. Yay, a game where you won't be a farm tool. All right, Martin, enough of that. You go for alchemy, lycanthropist. All right, so what are we thinking? So it's basically High Elf, Nord, Imperial, and Redguard. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but they have like a little bit different. Like, I don't think Redguards have a natural bonus for alchemy, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like a little bit different. These guys also have... This guy would be like, I would say, I don't know. these guys have rhetorics, and rhetorics are really important. Rhetorics is like the most important. Okay, we'll get into the different types of skills you can get in this game, but rhetorics is pretty good. These guys just have light armor, one-handed stamina, alchemy. These guys have rhetorics, carrying capacity, sleight of hand, marksman. I don't know. People probably won't like me as a werewolf that much. Is this the Gothic 1 remake? Yeah, maybe. Damn, I'm gonna have to try this out. It looks awesome. Yeah, the links are in the description of the stream. If you just want to see it on Steam, download it. Keeps a separate folder than Skyrim, so if you want to have your own modded version of Skyrim and this, you can play them separately. It's pretty awesome. All right, I'm going for the Kyranian. All right. Let's do that. Pick. Okay. I gotta click up here, maybe. There we go. Go male. Let's pick a preset. Which one looks... Oh, yeah. That guy's got an eye missing. This is definitely a werewolf-looking dude. Let's just keep the preset. Weight? Oh. You think a werewolf would be skinny or, like, super jacked? Let's go for, like, middle of the road. Quarian? Okay, good to know. If I remember correctly, the makers of this also did something like this for Morrowind. Yeah, they did. I don't remember what it was called, but there is a mod for Morrowind for it as well. Skinny as hell? Alright. Going for a skinny werewolf. Fuck, I can't click this button. Wait, why can't I? Oh, you're just supposed to click. I see. You're not supposed to click the arrows. You click this. Alright, we're going super skinny. Whee! Head? Sure. Let's get some more scars if we can. Yeah, make them look fucked up. Scars. Oh, yeah. That one, like, right across his face. Looks like a claw mark from another werewolf. Perfect. Tattoos? Oh, yeah. Tattoo color? No, let's do that. Is there any more? That kind of looks like werewolfy. That's like a hand. Oh, there's some fucked up ones. So there's different types of magic in here are outlawed. We'll learn about that a little bit in like the lore and stuff. I'm just gonna go for this one. Face, whatever, that's fine. I like how it looks. I like how it looks. That's fine. Hair, do I want more hair? I feel like no hair is better. Yeah, let's just be like buzzed. Alright. Done. Finish name your character. Close and cancel. Weird that they picked two words. So I think close would be the accept button. Let's name myself. What's a good like werewolf pun name that we can use? Man, I just enjoy Enderal, to be honest. Playing at the moment as a battle mage, and I love it. Just hate one system in that game, and the German voiceover is better than in most games. What system don't you like? Lamaros. If I name myself like, Poptholomew? What about Howl McGrowl? Alright, let's go. Howl McGrowl. I like that. Alright, let's go.
Right,
Nazim?
I remember. She fled from that civil war the Black Crescent caused, didn't she? Ironic, isn't it?
So he's talking about my mother
Seems
now.
some
We
parents
picked...
pass on their fates to their children. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so.
Literally hit the
It's
hay.
your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that? Shit. Someone's coming.
Women nowadays just don't want a man to court them anymore. That's the problem.
True. Women
Sometimes
nowadays, am
long
I
for the
right?
Good old days, back when I could lift a skirt and nobody.
Okay,
would
no,
bat an
not
eye.
that.
Anyway, enough of the chit chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp. Quickly. Put out the lamp.
It's closer to you, bro.
Good. Now, quiet.
Ah, here we go. Ah, smells like Vaughtier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this shortly before arriving. You go
This
look
guy's got a good
upstairs.
pirate voice.
I'll see if I can find
Uh-oh.
it down here.
Gonna have to fight somebody.
Okay.
It's coming up here.
Shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy. I'll take the young one. Go.
I can't move. Oh, here we go.
Wait. Someone's there.
Throw a hook to the face.
Oh shit. They're both on me. This guy said he would take the young one.
Oh, dodge. You can do it.
Stamina low. Okay.
You'll regret this!
Oh, you mean business, don't you? Oh,
Alright, I got one. This guy's full health. This guy didn't do anything. Okay, see in the top left, I got like XP in this game. Oh! RKO'd out of nowhere.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now?
Let's kill. Okay, not that.
Yes,
Climb up and gag
yes,
him.
of course. That makes sense. One of them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on, help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board.
So how does the brightness look for you guys? Enderal can get pretty dark, but I think I have my contrast settings up high enough where you can see, you know, a fair amount of stuff. Where's the rope? Is that? No, that's a chain. Skinny werewolf suplex, exactly. Look at me go. I can see it perfectly. Okay, good. This area is supposed to be dark. Like this, it was literally nighttime. This is the only source of light, so as long as you can see it, that's fine. Interact rope. What? It just, there's no, okay.
Poor lost souls.
Oh yeah, this
The
woman.
probabilities have turned against you.
What the?
Look at this guy sprawled out on the ground.
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity
This person is very
irrelevant,
important.
as are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you, but sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place. This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
She's talking about the cycle here, which I mentioned previously.
What the? Oh no, no! What are you doing, please? Just don't leave. We just wanted to...
We're getting suspended in the middle of the air. Oh. We fucking died.
Let's summarize. After we had left Ostian, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic. Is that about it?
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we...
Oh yeah, they say my dame and
we
my
didn't
sir.
have a choice. You've got to believe us. The war. We
I don't know
just
if that's like
wanted
a German
second
thing
chance,
or...
That's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land. And as my ship is one of the only
Yeah, I know
ships
milady
still
is a
sailing the
thing,
route
but I've
since
never
the
heard it
wars,
my lady and my
you were
sir.
simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay off our debt.
He
And
does
as
have a
soon as
long
we've
neck.
arrived,
Malphus is light. Alright, we got an Enderal enjoyer in the chat right
How
now.
truly, truly heartbreaking. But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my crew actually had to earn their keep. And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women.
Oh, yeah, they
and
also
wild
swear in this. They
magic?
just say, like,
How
bullshit and
stupid
fuck
do you
and
think
shit
I
and
am?
stuff.
I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
What? No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain.
I don't give a shit for your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings. You two are scum, and there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in their room.
But...
I can't move my camera.
You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
What's going on right now? We got captured for sneaking on a boat. Oh, and that was my friend that she just killed.
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise and shine. Tie him and his friend together and feed them to the fish. Good luck in your new life, friend.
They just killed me. Like, they cut off my head and threw me in the water. Oh. I don't remember this.
Tell me, what is time to the dead? Dreaming anyway.
Oh, so loud.
Many people just talk, and
How
never
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, Tina.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm doing.
It's just... There was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
This just isn't happening.
What is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
How long to beat this game, and does it have any side activities? It has some of the best side questing I've done in any RPG. To beat it, like 100%, like all side quests and main story, probably 120 to 140 hours. To just do the main story and like a little bit of side content on the side, you're looking at about 60. That's what I did in my first run. Okay, here we go. This is... Okay, so... If you're unfamiliar with this area, which I'm sure most of you are, this is the perk tree system. So when you press tab, there's no level up button. Instead, you kind of go to this plane of reality, and you can slot points into these things. So you can read what they do, and the progression system in this game is significantly more impactful than Skyrim. You're not just getting, 20% bonus to whatever. Here's an example. Wait, there's like combat styles and stuff. I don't know. There's like different stances you can hold that are like easier to block, and anyway, the system's much more significantly more important. You also can't respec. So if you want, you have to pick your stuff carefully. There's no respecking, and you can't get it all. At most, you can get like one of these. This is the mage one. This is the phasmalist, which is like necromancy. It has its own tree. This is the werewolf one. Also has its own tree. This is the rogue, like marksman one. But you can't get all of this. I would say these two, the werewolf and the, stamina-based one, are pretty solid. We'll probably be using these two mostly, but... Sorry, new here. Is this a standalone game or mod? This is a... You can check in the description. I have a link to the Steam page store for this, but it is a standalone game. It just uses Skyrim's engine. So as long as you own Skyrim, you can play this on Steam just like you would any other Steam game. You just download it, you play it, you're good to go. Okay. Historically, my dame evolved into Madame Mad. Okay, so it's an older way of saying it. That's cool. All right. Alchemy is heavily nerfed, by the way. Enchantments is okay. Yeah, but since I'm going werewolf, I think I have to go alchemy. So the first tier, we have to start at the bottom. We can't pick them all. The first tier of werewolf is... allows you to use wolf blood potions and chymica as a means to transform into a werewolf. On this tier, the duration of your transformation is limited to at most 3 minutes. The strength of the werewolf form is calculated by many factors. First of all, it includes your alchemy level, your attributes, your weapons, skills, and spells. Individual aspects of transformation can be enhanced with Chimica. The lycanthrope is compatible to every style of playing. Rogue, assassin, mage, warrior. Okay, so that's good. But I don't think we're going to have access to alchemy right off the bat, so this would be a wasted perk point. And the beginning of this game is very, very difficult. Compared to Skyrim, this game is significantly harder. What I will do is go for assassination. I have a video link in the top of the description where spoiler-free review. This is one I recommend taking just because it gives you some basic stamina regeneration. Like, that's just useful. You also get this ability called Shadow of the Wind, which gives you, like, stealth for however long it is. I guess 25 seconds would be the first tier, and raises your crit chance by 7%. So this is what I'm going to get first. And then as you can see, now that I have the first point, I can now move into the 3 tiers. Oh no, Nightbot's back. Yeah, Nightbot's on a rampage. It's also available on GOG for Steam owners on GOG. For Skyrim owners on GOG. Okay, there you go. So you can play this game on Steam or GOG depending on where you have Skyrim. If you want to also manually do it, you can do that as well. Okay, so we're out of here. I think we press, was it Y to leave? Yeah. So we go into like a plane of reality with the Y key. It's strange, but that's how you do the level up and progression in this game. I love the little rain sound effect they have. So nice, this area. Like, I love this game. So somehow we awoke on a shore. We definitely had our necks sliced and we were thrown in the water, but some mysterious person told us to breathe and we awakened on the shore. I wonder what's in store for us. How do I... Maybe I can't sprint? Shift is walk. Maybe I... Yeah. Controls. Sprint? Why is that alt? Put that on shift. And then... Run? What's the difference between... Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. And then alt is the walk. Okay, perfect. My most used command in Skyrim Nirim, FOV 110. Well, you can actually set your FOV before you get started. So my FOV is set to like 90, and the game will always remember that, and I don't have to put it in every time. Read your journal with J. Sirius is dead and I am alive. I write these words, but I'm not sure if I'm understanding them at least one bit. I'm on my own. Apparently I had luck. I awoke in a valley basin. This has to be Enderal. I am feeling strange, feverish, and weak, as well as strong and clear, as if a veil in front of my eyes had been lifted for the first time. I'm remembering a weird dream I had before I woke up, especially the words of a veiled woman who subdued Cyrus and me in the ship's bow. It all begins with the dreams. Remember, I need answers. Okay. I have not played this in a while. Health potion, sure, I'll take a torch. Pickaxes are useful because you can mine stuff in this game. I guess I'll take a knife. As you can see, obviously Sky UI, very nice. Pickaxe actually does the same amount. I think there's some, like, interesting loot and stuff around here. I think by FOV... Let's try FOV 90. Yeah, it's a bit... I think I set it to 85. 90's a bit better, though. Fleshless, lost one. Is the sword better than the dagger? I guess it just gives you more range. No, it does more damage as well. Shovels are also important. You can use shovels to dig up stuff. You can mine iron ore, and you can sell it or craft. There's a very robust crafting system in this game, more so than Skyrim. You need blueprints. You can collect set items like you can in the Elder Scrolls Online, and, like, you know, you can build out all these set pieces to get some really cool gear. It's a good time. There is stuff to dig up. You can dig up treasure and stuff, I believe. You also do not heal passively, which is a big, big difference in this game. You need to find a bed. You can't rest in the open. You can't pop. You can use food, but you have to be out of combat, so you can't heal. Oh shit. Okay, so you will notice my health will not regenerate at all. What I can do is try and find some food. Food will let me heal when I'm out of combat. Big chunk of cheese. Okay, there we go. Satiates for 180 seconds and provides long-dated health regeneration out of combat. So it's like, this will heal me as long as I'm out of combat for, what is that, 4 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Cabbage as well, out of combat. Arcane Fever, yep, is also important. If I remember correctly, 90 is the max for Narim. Oh, I see. You already know which subclass of lycanthropy you're going to go with? I didn't even know there were subclasses in this game, I'm going to be honest. I've never done it before. There's a whole string of like Steam achievements and stuff to being a werewolf that I've never done, so I have no idea. You can heal in combat. There are a few ways to do it. Yeah, there's like restoration magic, obviously, but that increases your fever. There's also potions, which also increase your fever. And this is the first little puzzle we get. You are raising your skills with learning books. Take a look at the skeleton's feet. Ah, there you go. One-handed apprentice. So, okay. So in this game, the leveling system is quite different. These are all the skills you... So what we saw previously in that like dimension I went to, those are memory points. Those are like the big skills in Skyrim. But there's also smaller skills that you can increase with books. So doing them... There's no exploits, like in Skyrim where you just craft like 1,000,000 arrows or whatever and you get blacksmithing 100. You can't do that in this game. You have to actually learn from books. Once you have your XP high enough, you can learn from books and progress your level. So it's saying I just picked up a book here. It wants me to use it. One-handed, it's no problem. This will only work up to level 25, as you can see there. One-handed for apprentice. We have one-handed 17. That was a bonus for our race, was the +2. This is also bonus +2 because of our race, and so is alchemy. It's only plus... Oh, that's +4. That's actually pretty big. That's pretty good, actually. Anyway, one-handed, I'm an apprentice because I'm not level 25, which means I can use this book. There you go. Increased one-handing by 1 to 16. And that's how you increase your damage, right? It does do damage, right? One-handed determines your skill with one-handed weapons like swords, maces, daggers. Yeah. The higher the skill, the more damage you do. Right. One-handed is subject to memories of the Blade Dancer, which is the memory is the skill tree. It's more complex for sure. There's way more... there's a lot more stuff you have to know. Or like... it's a bit more confusing. I believe the key is up here... Is it not? Rune key, there it is. Skeleton, he's pointing over here. I should probably put my torch away, because it's a pretty well-lit area. I like this system once I got the hang of it. Yeah, it is way more... It's way more expressive than Skyrim. Skyrim's leveling system, in my opinion, the worst of any Elder Scrolls game. I am a Sky baby. I grew up with that game. I still agree it's the worst. But this game definitely does... It does very well. And once you hit certain milestones, you get these like crazy game-changing perks and stuff. It's pretty cool. Do you have any loot? No, just looking... Like, doesn't this area look cool? Doesn't it look great? I don't know. I've just fucking loved this game. Anyway, you put the key in here. It's like an ESO where there are multiple different wolf forms. Say you're a lycanthrope, and your second highest skill tree is rogue, then you gain a WW subclass. Oh, you're talking about... I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this thing. Right. The subclass, though, does it do anything in this game? My subclass of my first playthrough was a keeper. But I don't know if it actually did anything, or I think maybe it does give you a bonus to some skills. I forget. Let me make a save here, a full save. Is this the Forgotten Stories edition? Yeah, I don't even know why you would not play on the Forgotten Stories edition. This just has like all the extra DLC and stuff. Which, yes, by the way, this game has DLC. And the Forgotten Stories edition has all the DLC. Okay, there's spells and stuff down here. I remember, but... So we'll see here. This is a good opportunity for me to talk about the Arcane Fever. There's an Arcane Altar in here. There's some spells. I'm going to have to take some Fever to grab it. We run inside. Yep. Take this. Everything I can. Trying to pick up all this stuff. So I'm taking Fever damage. Shit. So you can see Arcane Fever worsened to 8%. I don't know if it tells you in here specifically. It might under active effects. Okay, maybe not. So Arcane Fever, once it hits certain milestones, it makes your character weaker. So magic in this game is a lot more... so something like this is fine. This just uses mana and not magic, not fever, but some of the more powerful spells basically drain at your sanity. See? Heals you 35 points of health. That's a lot of health. Worsens your Arcane Fever by 2%. Let me just use this right now so we can see. See, Arcane Fever worsened by 2.5 to 10.5. And I think once you hit 12.5, that's the first tier of bad stuff. Also, these potions do that as well. Alright, it's fine. We could honestly put... put this on our left hand. Some sparks. I forget which way to go. It does under stats, bar on the left. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Arcane Fever. There you go. Arcane Fever determines your mental health as a magic user. Once you get better with the schools of magic and you become a better wizard or mage, you can find ways to decrease that. It'll be a lot easier for you to use it. But for regular folks like myself, it's going to drain my sanity a fair amount. Now, here's the bed. A bed is the only way you can kind of heal in the open world in this game. To rest in Enderal, you need to find a sleeping place. Hence, you will need beds and visit taverns. So, yeah, it adds... taverns actually become useful. Learning book, heavy armor. So these are all books we can use to increase our skills. Sneak, marksman. I could take a sleep here. It's not really going to do anything because I'm at full health, but... How do you make the fever go away? If you're an experienced enough mage, there are things to remove it. You can also talk to priests and stuff. They can also remove it. Or you can craft something called ambrosia or find it in the open world. This decreases your arcane favor by 20%. So, which is a big chunk. I'm only at 10% right now. But ambrosia is worth its weight in gold, especially if you're a mage. Hanging moss. I guess we should start harvesting some stuff. I don't know if I've ever went this way before. Oh, I guess I have. I thought there's like a troll you're supposed to fight. This machine, aha. This is a machine of one of the ones we saw in the intro cinematic. It's broken, though. But we will see some functioning ones later, I believe. Again, I have played this game for like 2 years. I'm a little rusty, but... This is kind of what we're... This was a cycle machine. I kind of forget what they do. I think they're just mysterious machines that activate, but... You still haven't answered. How do you know all that about Enderal? Have you played it before? Yeah, I have a video on it. I played it 2 years ago. Once. I've done one playthrough of this game. And I very, very much enjoyed it. Oh, here's the fucking windmill. This took me a zillion years to figure out how to shut down. Unless I'm thinking of a different thing. Pickaxe, yeah. Oh, okay. No, you just have to click one thing. Okay, I'm thinking of a different water wheel. Mud moral, I guess I should harvest for stuff. Mud moral. Shock resistance. Okay. Oh, is that Ambrosia? No. Spell Tome Boon. Okay, so this is healing. So people were wondering as well how you heal. So this is a good example. This is basically, what's the basic heal from Skyrim? The first restoration spell you get? I forget what it's called. Is it just called heal? Healing something? Anyway, this is basically that, but it has the downside of increasing your fever. And as you can see here, the worsening of the fever can be lessened by the perk Mental Expert. So as you get better with magic, the fever decreases less, essentially. Healing Hands, thank you, Bears. I will favorite this, I think. Healing Hands is probably pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to favorite the... Oh, I haven't... Oops, that's why. Alright, let me go items. Favorite that. We could go Stealth Archer, but I don't think that's great for Werewolf. I think we want our melee nice and high. Let me go Magic. Let me favorite this, and I'll favorite the Boon as well. So there's some spell schools in this that are outlawed. Entropy, which I think is this one, right to the left of this one here, is outlawed. If they see you do that, you can get like arrested and stuff. It's considered illegal. Talents, these are like shouts in Skyrim. So meditate, this lets me go to that plane of reality or whatever, but we'll just put assassination on. Why not? You can move silently for a short period of time and receive a 7% crit chance. Let me quick save, because I know there's a mini-boss out here. And let me... Okay, so I just did it. Still detected somehow. This guy's hard. I don't know if he drops anything fantastic. I think I bugged him out, maybe? Okay, I definitely bugged him out. This guy's supposed to be tough. Okay. Okay, that guy is supposed to be a lot harder than that. He definitely killed me a lot in my first encounter. This is the currency, the Endralian Penny. Petty Soul Gem. Psionic Push. Okay, psionics are another type of damage. It's like sound damage, kind of, I think. Let's see. Which one's psionics? This one. Yeah. It's like this is, yeah, it's like sound damage, and it's kind of like in Skyrim when you level your speech, your shouts get better. That's like this whole skill tree, kind of. I've never really gone it, so I don't know for sure. Amethyst. Bread. Sure. Take an apple. What else we got down here? There's a... I thought there was a little loot or something, maybe? This guy is hard. Stand still until death. Yeah. This game is top 5 in terms of my favorite stories. I'm glad you're playing it. I love it. I would also agree that Enderal... Look at how slow my mana's regenning, by the way. You can tell I'm not a mage. In this game, you start off as a nobody. You are really bad at pretty much everything. Unlike in Skyrim, where you can kind of... Well, I guess I should harvest this stuff. Anyway. It's, yeah. It's a great game. One of my favorite RPGs of all time is a fan-made overhaul for Skyrim. Okay, so this is the crafting stuff I was talking about. I don't know if you use tongs for anything. I forget. But this is a blueprint, and you can get better blueprints for better weapons. So you could craft like a basic iron sword. But if you find a blueprint for a better iron sword, it'll be stronger. So crafting is very important in this game. I don't know if I'm going to go it. I went on my first character. It requires quite a bit of money and investment, but it can definitely be worth it. I'll harvest all the stuff I can if I'm going alchemy. Eat some stuff. Oop. Restore health. Oh, I found one that restores health. That's good. Wouldn't psionics be psychic? Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right. I thought it was like sound stuff. I've never gone that tree. Literally never used a spell, but you're probably right. Psionics does sound like... Here we are. We made it to the open world. We finished the tutorial zone. Music. Epic music playing. There's definitely lots of stuff to do here. I think, yeah, pumpkins are a good way to heal. That's the quest I have right now. It wants me to collect pumpkins. Pumpkins and melons you can pick up, but they do a good amount of healing when you're out of combat. Oh, I fucking love the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good in this game. Like, top 3 games with soundtrack. Like, oh my fucking god, I love it so much. It's so good. Okay, can we put this... Let's put Boone on. Thank you. This, are like one-time consumables you can find in the wild. They just fully heal your health. I don't need it right now. I'm pretty sure there's wolves nearby. Many mana fungi are good for mana regeneration. Yeah. Also, there's a dungeon before you jump down. Missed on my first playthrough. Oh, I missed it too. Didn't even know that. Psi is the first letter in the Greek word for psychology. Oh, right. Okay, so you're definitely right. It is definitely, it's a mind magic then. Okay, so this is like the Dwemer stuff. That's definitely, I feel like some people have... Not a complaint, but I don't know if you've ever watched... Kotho did a big video essay on Enderal. It's really good. But one thing I definitely think is their ancient nation is basically the Dwemer. Like, they don't change the models at all. It's just the Dwemer assets, but it's a fan project. You know, what? You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, they try in the story to make sure you know it's a little different, but in reality, it's kind of the same. Okay, so here's Flames. This is just the Flames spell from Skyrim. I got some money. They do sell for a good amount. Money is very, very... I'd say it's a weak point in the game. Hard to not think of Dwemer. Yeah, for sure. They try in the story to tell you it's different, but it's kind of the same. An ancient nation that, you know... Okay, that's a trap. Hello? There we go. Come on. I get XP for that. I didn't even know I get XP for that. That's kind of cool. You've risen to level 2. You've earned... Okay, here we go. You've received 5 learning points, which, remember, learning points are what we use to upgrade our weapons and magic and stuff. 4 crafting points, which are specifically used for alchemy, enchanting, blacksmithing, leather working, all this stuff. So there's crafting points and then memory point, which is like the skill in Skyrim. I'm gonna go for just health for now because I don't not for sure certain. Human flesh, I guess I should eat that, see what that does. There's definitely a lot of human flesh in here. Poison damage discovered. Troll fat, I'll eat that as well. Okay. Okay, these things too. These are magical symbols. They're like collectibles. There's a Steam achievement if you grab them all. 1 out of 100. But they do give you XP. Very nice. Ambrosia. People are asking about that. There's Ambrosia. Old sword. Sure, I'll take that. That's some more human flesh. I don't know. I don't remember in this game. If I eat this again... No, you can only discover one thing from it. Yeah. You just discover one thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's use that old sword instead. Is that better? It's got a bit more range, I think. It's a bit bigger. Yeah, it's definitely a longer sword. Let me read chat for a second. Enderal is a book franchise, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they did release books for it. They did release books. See, I just tried to heal myself. Worsened my fever by 4%. Actually, let's go back and check and see if there's loot in here. I forget. There's arrows that just fell through the map. Some potions. Money. Iron ore. Some gloves. Definitely could use some good armor. I think there's stuff up here. Huh. Fuck the Skyrim jumping. Is there anything up here? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Huh. No. Nothing up here. Maybe something over there. The book was written by the same guy. Yeah, Nicholas Liatsu is the writer who wrote the story for this game. Is there anything up there? I don't know. I don't think you can even get up there. Maybe you can. I say I don't think you can get up there. I get up there instantly. Nothing. Old chest. Spell tome. Boom. Okay, we already have this. Staff of Flames. I have also never used staves in this. But staves are also a good way to get around Arcane Fever. You can cast powerful spells with staves, and they don't worsen your fever. One of the biggest issues with Enderal is that it'll have a monster called the Deep One of the Elder Times, and it's literally just a Falmer. Yeah. That's true. I mean, they did what they reused the assets when they could. Oh man, I also tried Enderal recently. One of the early quests I did broke and it couldn't initiate dialogue, so I just uninstalled. Oh, that's too bad to hear. I think... Oh, it's a bad guy. Oh, I punched him with my magic hand. Oh, it's just so cool. Like, they have like a whole lore, a whole like god system, a whole like ancient society. That's not really a spoiler, but kind of. But it's so interesting. Thistle, okay. Hard fights require tactics. Press M2 while blocking to execute a bash. So maybe I'll take this off. Yeah, so there's dodging. There's like rolling. You can like roll dodge. I don't know if I might not be experienced enough to do that, but if I hold left, okay, I can do like a little spin. Oh, there's the roll. Okay, so you can like dodge and stuff in this and like roll attack. Definitely more mechanically inclined combat, at least compared to Skyrim. Wolves will fucking kill you though. Like these guys will fucking mess you up. I do have a level up that I have to remember to use. Look at that. I lost. Oh shit, I actually might die here. I know. I can't. Fuck. Okay, so this is where Enderal gets a little tricky. It is absolutely way harder than Skyrim. But the progression is way better because you can come back and like one-shot these guys. Let me, hopefully my stream doesn't explode. Let me show you really quick. Wait, do I have the map? Yeah, so this is the world map. We're in the Suncoast here. Okay, let's everyone cross your fingers. Let's hope nothing explodes. Okay, let me know if you can see that. Hopefully you can. That is the scaled world of Enderal. You can see each zone, roughly, tells you what level we're in. So we're in Suncoast, which is the kind of like nice green area to the left. And that area is the starting zone. And you can try to leave it earlier if you want, but it's going to be really, really tough. You're probably going to die a lot, and you're probably just going to want to stay in Suncoast until you're good enough to level up. However, since the enemies are leveled, that means if you go out of your way to go to a harder zone, and you kill just a random like bandit, you will receive loot that will skyrocket your character almost up to that level. Obviously, your perks are going to be behind, but it's a good way to, if you want to fast track your gear progression, just take on the harder challenge, take on the harder fight, and you can kind of slingshot your gear quite far. I do realize before I fight these wolves, let's do my level up because that probably would help. Okay, so this is probably the tree I'm going to go for. This is like the rogue tree, I think is what it's called. Assassination. Wait. Assassination is daggers, I think, right? So I might have to go daggers instead of... This is like one-handed. Blade Dancer. Yeah, this is one-handed. We might go down this tree if I want to, but I could go dual wield. What does this do? Improve your skill in sneaking and rhetorics. Okay, this will be important for sure. Throat cut. If you attack while you are sneaking, your critical hit chance increases by 10. Assassin, knife thrust. Okay, so this is like dagger stuff. Where's I think dual wield actually is in here. Isn't it? Two-handed weapons. No, it's definitely in here. Blade Master. I think it's in here. We might have to... I might have to... kind of... I was hoping I could go down here. I could go a Sneak Archer Werewolf. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Because, like, werewolves are kind of all up in your face. Fire Arrow. See, this is interesting. Grants you a handful of fire arrows, which is like a shout. You cast your shout, and the next couple arrows are on fire. Poison potions. This is all... I think I might want to go in here. Reduces all the weight of heavy armor by 10% and grants you the rage perk. It's kind of useless right now. I could go for the werewolf. Wolf blood right now, but it's kind of not super great because I don't have alchemy. I can't do that yet. Yeah, the alch stuff's in here. So we could go for... Damn. This is all stealth. While you sprint while sneaking, you do a forward roll. Okay, so there's like a dodge you can unlock. Pickpocketing is easier. We could go... Am I going for another stealth archer? I don't even know how the stealth arching works in this game. I don't think it's as good as Skyrim. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just go for the one-handed, which would require me to kind of go over here and do some stuff? Or should I just stick with, like, the bow? Should I go for a bow werewolf? And when I want to do melee, go werewolf mode. I could also get the Phasmalist, which lets you grab souls, which are like companions that fight alongside of you. This is also illegal magic as well. Not sure. Hold on, I'll tab real quick. Maybe Spell Sword. I don't want to do Spell Sword. I don't want to get into magic too crazy. All builds leave to Stealth Archer. I don't... Okay, let's... I'm going to grab this one, because I think this is an important thing to just kind of... the thing is, with Enderal, you can't respec, and you only get so many of these points, so... That could be... Yeah, like, you would need 2 points to even just do... To even just summon, like... Yeah, you need 3 points just to get the basic Phasmalist stuff. Never played Stealth Archer, seems boring. Okay, well this is all alchemy. This does... Sleight of hand. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to put 1 point in here. We're probably going to have to go down the Blade Dancer. One of these is dual wield. I think one of them gives you dual wield stuff. One or two-handed weapons. Juggernaut, this is heavy armor. Barbarian. Power of your blows and shield bashes. Yeah, I think it's this one. I played offense, archer, and Morrowind with 100 acrobatics. Just jump around, the enemy can't shoot you. Alright, fuck it. All roads lead to Stealth Archer. Combine the effective use of a bow with locked bows do 12% more damage. Fuck it. We're doing it. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. I do have a bow. You can dual wield without any perks. Yeah, I was just looking where they're improved on. I believe there is perks that give you bonuses to the bow. To dual wield. I just didn't know where it was. My sneaking sucks. Look at this. You think they can come up here? Oh, they definitely can come up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. So, I can use potions here. Let me go back to the old sword. does increase my fever. Oh, we did it. First encounter, 3 wolves. Basically killed me. Wolf meat. Sure. We should find a bed, ideally. There was another one that died here. I don't know. I think there's a... Yeah, if you can hear it, you might hear some humming. Like a shrill... Yeah, there's a soul. So that's the necromancy magic. Please don't attack me. Please tell me you're chill. There's the necromancy magic and stuff kind of uses souls. You have to find them in the open world, but you require a specific shout for that. And if you don't have that, you won't be able to see them. You missed 19 ice claws. Okay, there's no way I missed 19 ice claws, man. I do need to find a bed. Not looking good. I don't really want to worsen my arcane fever because I think I'm right on the threshold of potentially dying. Let's see what I got here. Is this... Okay, maybe I don't want the bow. Okay, maybe we say fuck the bow. My dude isn't playing Tamriel Rebuilt? No, I'm not playing Tamriel Rebuilt. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I'm not going to go with the bow. I just want a Stealth Archer in Oblivion. I'm going to pick up... maybe Wolf Blood? I need an alchemy table first for that. Let's go for... Let's go this, because I'm going to probably want to go Blade, so let's just go this. This increases my carry weight and stuff. It's just generally fine. This increases Magicka regen, but whatever. Yo, we need more Daggerfall from you. Hell no. Hell no. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so let me go... I'm going to press my shout key, which gives me movement speed and crit chance. I'm going to run up on this guy. Look at that, at half his HP. Okay, okay. Chilling. Shit. Okay, okay, relax, relax. Chill, chill, chill. Healing. My fever's gonna get fucked, though. 13%. Alright, we're fine. That was easier than the bow, for sure. How much for more Daggerfall? What do you mean? You gonna donate my rent? No. I don't... Maybe if I hit, like... Okay, I don't want people to clip this. If I hit 100,000 subscribers before the end of summer, so before the end of, like, August, I will play Daggerfall. You can clip that. You can ship that. I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. If we hit 100K before the end of August, which is probably likely, I think I get about 5K subs a month, maybe. Make sure you're subscribed, and make sure you like the stream if you're enjoying it. It really helps me out a lot. I guess I can use this. Oh, I got boots as well. Let me go for... Sure. I mean, this robe is just better. May as well than this. Gives 14 armor. It's just better. Just better. Okay, so the main story picks up right over here. BRB, making everyone I know with a YouTube can't subscribe. Okay. Thank you. Be at 200K by then. There's no way I'll be at 200K by the end of August. I don't even know if I'll be at 100. Let me quick save here. Sometimes this can bug out this cutscene a little bit. Oh yeah, these are their, like, cows. They got, like... They're like cows mixed with, like, rams. It's interesting.
Now, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
I've seen someone scrambling in the mountains. What brings you here, my sir?
It's a long story. Where am I? And who are you?
Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you. And you are at Suncoast, in the south of Enderal. Where are you from? But wait, don't tell me. I know that accent. Nerim, isn't it?
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the
It's
night.
the end of summer defined as August. It's the end of summer in Canada, okay? August is when it starts cooling back down again.
No reason to
We have like three months of summer.
No reason to worry. For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this guy isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up.
This guy says for heck's sake.
Standing here, having a chat with him as if this were the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now,
Carbos.
is there anything else, Carbos?
Me and all my homies hate Carbos.
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
May I present Carbos?
Fuck you, Carbos.
As he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on. Follow the way east behind the dam house. It'll lead you to a village called Riverville. Ah, and here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes... well, whatever.
Okay, so also, there are other dialogue options called knowledge options. And knowledge options, I think there's 40 of them, and there's also a Steam achievement if you do all the knowledge options, but they are optional, but they tell me more about the region of Enderal, or they're just lore, basically. Riverville, Riverwood, but in a different font. Exactly. Well, it's definitely... The name is similar, but the towns are quite different. Why do you hate Carbos? Because he hates me. That's why I hate Carbos. Here in Australia, summer is in December? What the... That is wild. Australia's hot all year round, though, so it's crazy. Yeah, so this is important for Enderal. So the way they structure their society, when you're born, you're essentially given a job to do, or like a status, and from that status you can pick your jobs. But I'll let him explain it, because this is important for the story, because you'll hear people say, by my path I was given this, or like my path said I did this. So there's like certain, it's not like a caste system, but kind of.
By the Black Guardian, you really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... well, it's just me path. My role designated to me by Malthus.
Malthus is like their
calling,
god,
if you will.
A role designated by Malthus. See, 1 out of 40 knowledge points. So if you get all 40, you get, I think, a cool boost, like a character bonus, and you get an achievement. Your role designated by Malthus. You mean the gods assign your professions to you? Again, Malthus is the god of this continent of Enderal. The 7, whatever they were called, the grand, whatever. There were 7 like archmages that were the gods of Nerim, which is where our character comes from. So they have a different god here and a different like way of life. Do you have plans to play Tamriel Rebuilt? Yes, I do, but I want to play more of base game Morrowind first, because I don't want to cloud my opinions of what Morrowind can do without the mod, if that makes sense.
Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society, generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless.
So those are like the 4 levels.
We are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below.
That's important to know.
However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best, and who would know better than the gods what exactly that is?
Okay, so I guess they have multiple gods? Maybe? Okay. Sure. I guess I lost the other knowledge option. There was another one there. But I guess I don't have that. In Nerim, there's a rumor that... Okay, whatever. I think I already went over that.
Well, I didn't come up with it.
Did you hear the Nerevarine went to Akavir and hasn't been heard of since? Oh, that's true. What game do they say that in? Personally didn't like Fallout London. Oh.
Hey, just wanted to say I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being unapologetically you. And my recent favorite YouTuber. Loved your F4 vid.
Oh, thank you very much, Hagen. I appreciate that. I just Fallout 4 video came out like 5 minutes ago while I was on stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, here's the other one. I want to try and get them all because I don't have the achievement yet.
Well, what can I tell you? This is the Suncoast.
Okay, I already went over that.
And, well, that's
okay,
pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. To an adventurer. If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there
that's a
below
dungeon
the stone
that's close
arch.
by that we can do.
It was once an old trading post. But don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Carbos.
Look at my health. I need to sleep, man. Can I use a bed?
Oh,
I can.
Blazes, Finn.
No, I can't.
Playing. Don't bother me.
I guess that means no.
Oh, there we go. Arcane Fever worsened by 15%. Don't worry. That's like part of the story. That doesn't happen often. But I think I'm debuffed now. 28%. There's a chart somewhere online where it tells you each tier of debuff, but I'm pretty sure I do like 25% reduced damage now.
Path. What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself. Fever? Well, there could be many causes.
I kind of already went over this with you guys.
Wait a moment. Take a seat at the fire.
Take a seat here.
So now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well,
see, fuck Carbos, bro. This guy's always chatting
shit.
shit.
If die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted, to...
Whatever.
Your ligma is increasing. Yeah.
Gruntroots.
What's ligma?
Gruntroots. Ah, here we go.
Does this guy fully reset your Arcane Fever? I don't remember. If he does, there could be like a strat to...
So, let's see.
When it comes to Fallout London, I couldn't get it working without it crashing.
Some water.
The devs choose not to work on it for the new update. I couldn't get it working even with downgrading the game.
The still.
Oh, that's cool. Hagrid. Oh!
I'm not sure. That's great.
I'll keep that in mind, Hagrid. Thanks. I might get it on GOG. I heard Steam is very unreliable. Frozen in time.
Oh, sod it.
Do I really have to watch?
So I just had like a premonition of what's to come in the future there.
Hey, I'm sorry, alright. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah, and you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you.
I played it on GOG and it was easier then. Yeah, I haven't bought a Fallout game. Every single Fallout game I own, I got for free. When the show first came out, Twitch Prime gave out every single Fallout game. Some were on the Epic Games Launcher, some were on Steam, some were on the Microsoft Store. But I had to buy New Vegas on Steam. I had to, because to get Viva New Vegas working, you have to buy it on Steam. So I had to buy it again, because my first video, it exploded my computer. And then, I'll probably have to buy Fallout 4 on GOG, because that's just the easy way to get New Vegas London working.
See? You already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days.
Hey again, you don't have to keep donating. Thank you, though.
Version even with anti-crash mods, it crashed every 10 minutes with no step in between. May have been unlucky, but I'd keep it in mind.
Thank you very much for the donations, Hagen. That's very generous of you. I will keep that in mind then. Thank you for letting me know. I won't assume the game will just run flawlessly. I'll have to look around for some. So thanks for letting me know. What is Enderal? Enderal is a standalone game using Skyrim's engine and mods like Sky UI and like better magic and combat. It's in the description of the stream. If you open up the description, you can check it out on Steam. It's just a Steam page. You just go to the Steam, you download the game, you can play it. It's free. You just have to own Skyrim, but it's an awesome game. It's harder than Skyrim, though, so you got to be somewhat good at Skyrim. I already died a couple times. Have you spotted the Mind Goblin? Whoa. What's a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts?
What? You mean the still? Bad quality. And too much heat, I'd wager. But, whatever will be, will be.
GOG is the best version, easiest to get working. Okay, good to know. I probably will buy... I already had Fallout 4 for free. Like, I'll buy it on GOG if I need to. Whatever, it's like $5. Who cares?
Explosion? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Finn Dalleries. Died in 8234.
Alright, we're about to get
death,
fucking shot here.
Ha ha.
Keep your eye across the river.
Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that? I could have sworn
What's
I
gonna
saw
happen?
something moving over there. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh,
What
he's
the-
fucking
Carbos!
dead. Carbos.
They've hit me, Finn. Those bastards. They've hit me.
I thought we get shot with like a fucking nuclear bomb.
Carbos! Do something, damn it!
Oh yeah, we do get shot with a nuclear bomb. Okay. Attacking with 2 weapons doubles your damage, but
Now look at that.
Jaspar!
Our mysterious survivor has awoken.
Jaspar, my goat, my hero. So Jaspar is like one of the main. This game does companions differently. They kind of there's 2 or 3, and they join you throughout the main story. If you want a companion that's with you all the time, you have to go necromancy, that phasmalist stuff, and you can summon souls and whatnot. But Jaspar, his voice actor reads the audiobook. Enderal has a book before it. It's on YouTube. The voice actor's he does a lot of stuff, and he's a very important character, and he's kind of the GOAT.
Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite.
So y'all gotta go. Have a good day. Thank you, Hagen, for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Bandits killed both of the apothecaries.
My hero, he just killed your buddies. No,
The only
he
reason
didn't.
You're still alive is
He
the
saved
impact
me.
of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but
I don't know why he's so
your
quiet.
fever, well, that's a different story.
See, he knows about my fever.
Quite a lot, actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magic.
See, this is the description of,
leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
So he just described what arcane fever is. We'll learn a little bit more about it later, but just for simplicity's sake, in case you're not around for that long, the arcane fever, our magical abilities basically got unlocked from coming to Enderal. Normally, you have to be like a mage and study for years in this game's universe. In Skyrim, I don't know. I guess in Elder Scrolls, the lore would be you would also have to study for years to be a mage, and the protagonist or your character could just do it off the bat. Anyway, in this game, for sure, regular people cannot use magic at all. However, this magical ability just magically unlocked as you entered this continent, or province, I should say. I think it is a continent as well.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens.
It's
Put
like the
simply,
Force
fever
in
is
Star
a
Wars.
result of your body
Like,
not
you
being
normally
able
get
to
it when you're a kid,
That's
and
not
like the
much of a
Jedi
problem
take
for
you from
now,
your
but
parents.
if you don't let Narcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim. Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
Your character's considered kind of. I don't know what the I don't know. for
prone to
sure.
certain
I've played this game
conditions.
before and I still don't know.
As I said, your fever will get
Is
worse.
it in
if you
Elder
take
Scrolls
healing
universe?
potions.
No, it is
But you'll
not.
also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares.
The only
and
thing it
those
shares
kinds
with
of things.
Skyrim is
Also,
the
you should
engine.
be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east. Well, there's ambrosia.
Ambrosia?
but
Okay, so we already talked about this. I already
later
told you
can
guys
drink
about it.
Whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like you have visions?
For lack of a better word, yes. Ever since I've had this fever, I get strange premonitions of things that are about to happen.
Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peace weed.
Oh yeah, this guy smokes a lot of weed as well.
You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fevers, but in return, I want you to tell me everything. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you.
Okay, this
and that
I think we
intrigues
just
me. What do you say?
I think we just like
Well,
go to
then,
sleep
the
here.
stage is
Or like
yours.
the time passes. I think you're fleshless. Oh, you might be right.
I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light?
We heard this guy's voice too. Finally caught my first stream. I've always wanted to try this mod. Yeah, it's awesome, Crunch Time. Definitely check it out. I have the link in the description of the stream if you're interested. It's just on Steam. You just download it like a regular game and you play it. Easy peasy.
Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right?
Right after I washed up on the shore. Yeah, so I started getting the magic ability once I started
Well,
playing.
that's quite the story.
Installing Enderal right now. Awesome.
I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars.
I
in
don't
my
need to
life,
install
and
Skyrim.
you
Right,
aren't one
you
of them.
don't need to. Nope. You just need
All
to
right,
have it on your Steam
it's settled
account.
then. I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat
How much
you.
is it? It's
Before we
100%
leave, however,
free.
There's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark.
So this game's 100% free. Just like, I don't know if you guys have played like, I know there's like mods for like Portal and stuff. I've only played Portal 1, but anyway, legally they can't sell it. So it has to be free. However, as I have in the description, if you would like to donate with them, you can purchase like the soundtrack for like $6 or whatever. That goes right to their pockets. But they couldn't sell it. So it's 100% free. As long as you own Skyrim, you can download this game on Steam for free. Or if you own Skyrim on GOG, you can also download it for free on GOG. But make sure to get the, what's it called? The Forgotten Stories. There's two. There's Enderal, which is the base one. And then there's Enderal Forgotten Stories, which has all the DLC in it. So make sure you play... make sure you get the Forgotten Stories one.
Ark? The capital
Yeah, Ark
of
is
this
fucking
country?
awesome. Ark might be one of the best
Walls,
representations.
heights, towers of iron.
Okay, yeah.
You're going to see it soon.
Ark might be one of the best representations of a city I've seen in a Bethesda game. Like Night City and Cyberpunk, okay, yeah, that's like the best city I've ever fucking been to. But like, this Ark is like what a capital would be. There's 6 fast travel points. No, there's more than that. There's like 12 fast travel points inside the city because it's so big. So it's the price of Skyrim. Yes, that's true. I suppose if you don't own Skyrim, you would have to buy Skyrim so you could play Enderal. That is true. Or, you know, I don't condone it, but if you somehow own Skyrim not legally, you can manually mod to... You can download the mods manually and do that yourself. But it's much easier on Steam. It's just one button install. Doesn't matter if you're good with modding. Doesn't matter if you're bad with modding. One button, just like a regular Steam game. And you're good to go.
Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't...
Vin is the
For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere.
I think
And even
Vin
though
is
in
like
Enderal
the
there's
equivalent of
officially
Tamriel,
peace,
I think?
There are peculiar things happening here, too.
No.
Normally docile animals
No, it's not.
and fakirs attacking wanderers.
Vin
in
is
the
like
open.
Nirn, I
The
think.
dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least.
Okay.
The strangest thing, however...
Okay, yeah,
is
Red
the
Madness, this is important. The Lightborn's death. Okay, so that's another. That's what the intro cinematic was talking about. The Lightborns were those 7 like archmages that were super powerful gods. When they died, a cycle, quote unquote, a cycle went into motion. But the Red Madness has been afflicting the lands here in Enderal, and we'll learn what that is. This is like the biggest plot This is essentially what the plot is of this, what the Red Madness is.
Yeah. It's some kind of mental illness that makes people lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family. He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "Fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire while her family was asleep. Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red
Okay, so
Madness.
that's the
Thing is,
important bit.
some weeks ago it happened again. Only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself.
I just checked, and Steam Family also counts as Skyrim Special Edition being part of your library. Awesome. Cool. Do you plan on doing the Fallout cookbook? I didn't know they had a cookbook. Bethesda sent me the Skyrim cookbook. If Bethesda also sends me the Fallout cookbook, I might do it. But, yeah. Extra legal acquisition of Skyrim. Very well said, Riceroni. Exactly. So anyway, just to summarize what he said here, there's a madness, there's a plague kind of making people go insane here, regardless of their path, which is like if they're highborn or lowborn or whatever, they go crazy and they start killing people and their eyes go red. But this time, it happened to a magister of the Holy Order, which is like, I don't know, equivalent of like someone from the Mages College, from the, Mages Guild, like somebody who's very well versed in magic and like alchemy and stuff went insane, so it's obviously affects everybody.
A teacher who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow, a man with more than 60 winters on his back.
But yeah, they judge time in winters, which is interesting. 60 winters is 60 years.
Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion.
So what's your role in all this? You said you work for the Order. I take it you're no monk.
I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no. My specialty is recovering lost things.
Yeah, he's basically just a mercenary who works for the Order. And the Order is like, I don't know.
Fall victim to the Red Madness.
What's the group that serves like the tribunal in Morrowind? Fuck, I'm blanking on the name. Shit. What are they called? They got the cool Ordinators. Yeah, it's like the Ordinators. The Order serves like Malphas, who is like the big god. Although Malphas doesn't make an appearance, it's much more like I don't know if there's proof that Malphas is real or not. I don't think there is. I love this mod. Better than the original by far. You mean like the original Enderal or like Skyrim? I do agree. I think Enderal is better than Skyrim. Yes, I agree with that. I think this is better than Skyrim.
Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here. And according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died. What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think? Great! First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred, a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the incident, and whether he has any explanation. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot.
I think that's how they mark stuff on your map in this.
I'd say let's step to it.
I'm not sure.
Meet me at the farm when you're done.
Okay, this is very important. This is very important. As I said, I'll throw it up on screen just in case some people missed it. The world of Enderal is level scaled. Nope, that's not the right term. It is not level scaled. There is no scaling at all. It is leveled. So when you take on quests and do like bounties and stuff, these little stars, okay, you can't see it because I put it on screen. These little stars will tell you how hard it is compared to your current level and power level. So we're in the Suncoast, which is the green region to the left here. Everything here we should be able to do. There might be some hard stuff, but The progression in this game is a lot more... I don't know what the term is. It's not linear. I guess it's horizontal. As you get stronger, you actually get stronger. You will find fighting the same enemies are significantly easier, and you can get, like, quite powerful. So as you can see, let me just pop up my journal so you can see. These all have 1 star. These are very easy for me to do. I shouldn't struggle with them. Now, that being said, Enderal itself is harder. So very easy for Enderal would be considered, like, normal for Skyrim. I probably still will take quite a bit of damage doing these 2 things. Although, I actually don't know if there's combat in these 2 missions. I will sleep in your bed because I need to heal a little bit. You do not regenerate HP passively in this game. It is much harder. You must sleep or find food and stuff. I'm going to take your potion too. Oh, there was a bed right here for me. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, the Butcher of Ark. Okay, so this is another collectible. However, I believe if you find all the volumes, you can find the guy. Like, it's a serial killer. It's a book about a serial killer. It's quite an interesting book. I believe Kotho, again, did a full video essay on the Butcher of Ark. Kotho is another YouTuber. He made a great video essay. And you go through this whole thing, and it's like... I don't think I'm going to touch on it because it's it's actually quite brutal. But I believe if you collect all the volumes... See? Started the Butcher of Ark. Collect all the volumes. I think there's like 12. You can find... It's like a boss fight. It's crazy. And the books are really well written. And they're super brutal. It's awesome. If that's something you're into, you can track down that serial killer. Oh, the music. I love this fucking music. Aw, battle music. The battle music is fine. Look at this guy. Didn't even hit me. I should probably eat the wolf meat to see what it does. Wolf claws? Your body cannot tolerate wolf blood? Oh! Interesting. So is that... Okay, so the werewolf, which I do want to go, I didn't know this was a thing. So if you eat wolf stuff... Oh, I just fucking griefed my health. Okay, we're going back to the bed. Yeah, this guy just starts singing sometimes.
Oh, blazes.
Do you need Special Edition of Skyrim for this, or will it work on the original? It will work on the original, but you have to download the one that works for the original. The Forgotten Stories, which is the one I'm playing right now, has all the DLC, and yes, Enderal has DLC, and it's built on the Special Edition. But if you want to play the original, you can. It's just Enderal. I think it's just... There's 2 versions on Steam. You type in Enderal, you'll see them both. One of them works for Special Edition, one of them doesn't. But this one is obviously built on the Special Edition engine and looks quite a bit nicer and has the DLC. For Forbidden Stories, I think you need the Special Edition of Skyrim. There you go. Chrissy is the expert. Chrissy just played through Enderal. Oh, I got hit by these on my first playthrough. What is this? Attention. Border of the protected lands. Behind this mountain path, there will be no protection against the pathless ones. Okay, so pathless are like, they're like the bottom of society. They're like the highwaymen, the robbers. They didn't have a place in society, so they're just kind of like, oh, they're just kind of like living on the, down here. They're the enemies you'll face most of the time are pathless. Single rock. I think there's supposed to be more than one rock here. It's fine. Oh, it's so beautiful. I fucking love Enderal, man. So there is a dungeon you can see. So this area, beyond this wall here, if I toggle collision, or I guess I could go around the coast. Could swim around the coast and go up here. This is the Whisperwood. Actually, I believe it's called something else. Let me pull up the map. So you can see the region right there to the north. I could go there and try and kill somebody to get some pretty good, like, gear, like armor and weapons. But I think those guys are really tough. Oops, that was not what I wanted to turn off. That's the fucking video game. Those guys are really tough. I think they're like the Falmer, kind of. They're tough to kill for sure. I don't think I would be able to do it. I would need a little bit more XP before I do that, but that's something I could try. I don't know. I love this world, like, just the color, you know? Something missing in Skyrim is the color. There's some areas with color, but fucking hell. You got the pinks, you got the blues, you got the babbling brooks. Very nice. I remember traveling there when I was low level for that one painting side quest. Oh, yeah. No, that's even more north. I know the one you're talking about. That is an awesome side quest. Mana fungi. That's what people said I should... Well, I've never gone a mage, so I didn't know, but... I don't know if there's any... Looks like there might be a little dungeon here. Little camp. Maybe an enemy here? I don't know. I've never seen this before. Oh. Oh, that's a bad guy.
Look at that. A lonesome traveler.
Look at how much damage I do.
Some folks just never learn.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, lockpick, iron gauntlets. I don't think we're gonna go heavy armor. Probably going light armor. Longbow, I could sell. I guess I could sell these. Money is very, very important in this game. Like, fucking insanely important. If you don't... Oh, that's... I didn't need that. But I will sleep to heal. You need to start compiling money very early. Look at this. This has been a great camp. Imagine sleeping here. Okay, minus this woman. Let's just get rid of her real quick. There you go. Look at this. Wouldn't this be a great camping spot? Got your little fire. You're right by a source of fresh water. Is there something in here? Oh my god, I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh my god, I didn't even know this was here. What is this? Jewelry box. I only have one lockpick. Hold on. Let me quick save. Okay, well, that's why we quick saved. Please be... I hope it's something good. Oh, first try, kind of. Shadowy copper necklace. Elementalism spells cost 10%. So elementalism in this is like destruction, kind of. 180. Oh my god, this is so cool. I didn't even know this was in here. That's awesome. Dude, I just love this game, man. Everything about it is awesome. Let me eat this. What does that do? Shock resistance. Okay, so let me take a look. Let me equip that necklace. So elementalism are here. Flame bite, grounding. Both of these do. This is probably better than grounding, I would say, DPS wise. Cool. There's a lot of hidden stuff in Enderal. Like, a lot. Yeah, I know. There's so much. Like, I could just go this way. I know the main story wants me to go this way, which I probably should do. This is Yarrow's house, and where even is Riverville? I think it's right here. Wait, no, it's here. No, it's here. Okay. Look how much further we have to go. There's so much stuff to do. This tower over here, there's like a woman who's like, my baby's gone, and it turns out it's just her fucking dog. There's spiders in here. These spiders are fucking brutal. These kill me a lot. I do no damage. Okay, wait. Maybe I do some damage. Oh, there's only 2. I thought there was 3. Easy. Okay, there's a troll around here that's really hard to kill. No, that doesn't go away. Alright. Talk about the bank system. Oh, yeah. There's you can invest in, like, you can get, like, deeds to properties and stuff. And, like, companies. There's a sunken ship. Is this my sunken ship? I didn't even know this was here. I'm just gonna go over here and see. These birds you can actually kill, I think. Or they, like, leave eggs, and that's another collectible mission. Just to collect all the eggs for this guy. But, yes, there's a bank system in this. And, spare parts are needed for crafting, by the way. You should definitely take these if you can. You can do certain quests for people, and they'll say, okay, I don't have any money, but I'm going to give you a share of my company. And then you put that in at the bank, and then you can check how much money you've made. It's really cool. So you can, like, pass a bunch of time in-game. Okay, these are skeletons, which means this is going to be harder, for sure. You should eat something. Yeah, I will, but... There's a lot of skeletons. Were there 4 in here? I'm in combat now, so I can't heal. I'm gonna use my power. Get some extra crit damage. Okay. 2 archers, that's not great. 3 archers. Not great, not great. Shit. Okay, so oh, does this heal me? Nice. Oh, that's just health. Okay, well, that's fine. Fine for now. Ooh. Dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving. Uh-oh. Try and make it so they hit this guy instead of me. Go down here. God damn it. Oh, there's another guy. He's kind of stuck, so I have some time. Might have to have a potion here. That doesn't help me. Okay, these will... might have to go for boon as well. I don't have any mana, though. There's a lot of enemies in here. Shit. Okay, one down. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're still in combat, which means I can't use food to heal me. I'm just gonna quick save. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Just need to... Okay. Fine. Alright. I need to eat some stuff. I think one of these gives me... Okay, this gives me healing. None. So you can't eat any of this food. Mana fungi, I could. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, we just need to chill for a second. Quick save. The death sound. Yeah, the death sound in this game is... Okay, so I'm at 31%. I don't remember... That's definitely bad, though. 31% is too much Arcane Fever. I'm going to have to drink some Ambrosia to lower that. So I'm just debuffing myself at this point. Okay. Alright. We're back. Alright. Okay, there's 2 more. 2 down here, both range. Let's go Flame Bite. Can I go for my power again? I can, perfect. Okay, increase crit damage. Shit. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, so that's an example of an easy point of interest. That's what easy is. Not very easy. This is like a 2-star. That was hard. But we're fine. Hopefully there's some fucking loot in here. God damn it. No way I did all of this for nothing. Dresser. A hammer. There's got to be something in here. There's no way they would leave this empty. another level. Oh, okay, that's a mysterious, whatever you want to call it. That gives me XP, and it's a collectible. 2 out of 100. A lot to do. Okay, iron, wine bottle, heavy leather boots. Oh, these are... Okay, that makes sense that they're heavy, I suppose. Divider's plain saw. None of this is fucking useful. Old robe. Ooh. Got a cool thing here. Spell tome Death Breath. Okay. Let's see what that does. I've never seen that before. Death Breath. A maelstrom of dark might that does 10 points of entropy damage while draining my health. Okay, so it does more damage than like flames and shock and stuff, but it drains my health to use it. Very cool. God, I love the music in this game. It's awesome, isn't it? Ruined book. Iron arrows. I got this weird... I got some weird blur. Take that. I guess... Nothing. I definitely didn't kill all of these guys. Aha! Oh, I have no lockpicks. Oh, wait. I got 1 lockpick. Hold on. You should be picking up those hammers, nails, almost anything miscellaneous. The weight value ratio is really bad. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is that true? Like is it worth it for, like, you mean for money? I just thought they were junk. Amethyst, aversion of frost. Okay, that actually wasn't that great. New lock picked. I get XP, right? You get XP for picking new stuff. All right, let's try not to hurt ourselves. You can see how the health, you can see how this is a bit of an issue. Learning book two-handed. I don't think I'll use that. 37. Gold, not bad. I think we looted everything we can in here. I was hoping there'd be a little bed or something, maybe. Bone meal I'll take. Do these guys have axes? I thought they did. Hatchet. It's 3 damage. It's not that good. Okay. Let's continue on. Making spells was awesome in Morrowind. It's cool to have random crazy spells to use. Yeah, I do like that about Morrowind. I don't know if these recharge. They might after like a day or something. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't wait either. You have to find a bed for that stuff. Sanguine Crimson meant they pricey to sell. I see. Poo-poo pee-pee. Thank you very much, Two Stroke, for that. Valuable insights. There's stuff up here. Dude, there's so much fucking stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get to the main story, I promise. I just want to see if there's anything up this... Oh, okay. Ice... Oh, shit. I heard an enemy. Oh, it's a rat. Okay, ice claws are useful. Let's go more health. Ice claws are useful because they permanently increase your inventory. Wherever these ice claws. So I have 253. Now I have 254. I got 1 extra thingy. Oh, I leveled up so I fully heal. Perfect. Oh, thank God. Okay. So let's take a look at... Let's level up. Let's take a look over here. Okay, am I going for a werewolf now? Euro's basement has an alchemy table and a psionics table, so I could... And a, phasmalist bench, or whatever it's called. I could, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. I could go for this. Memories of the Blade Dancer improve your skill in using one-handed or two-handed weapons. Sure, 8%, why not? Instead, I guess I could go... Rhetorics? Rhetorics are so important. The prices of merchants are so important in this game. Light armor is 70% more effective. Not bad either. All potions are 15% more effective. Not bad. Bows do more damage. I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, this is lockpicking, though, so you kind of need to go... Pressing block while... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is the lockpicking tree, which will be useful, but... I think magic build is still valid. Magic X Werewolf. Yeah, maybe. I just don't want to go... I just don't feel like magic. I think magic in this game is like a whole other can of worms. Like, you got to devote all your time to magic because there's so... It's so much more complex than Skyrim. And Werewolf already is adding that complexity that I'm looking for. So at least for now, I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for the extra damage on my one-handed for now. I have so many learning points and crafting points. Let's see if any of these things I actually want to use. Are they considered... They're considered consumables, yeah. For some... They really should have put these learning books into the books tier. Into the books thing. I don't know why they're in the consumables, but I suppose it's fine. So, elementalism. This will increase my elementalist spells. Marksman. Sneak wouldn't be bad. I'm okay using that one. I don't think I want any of these other ones. The learning points you have are pretty finite. Two-handed, I don't think I'm going to go two-handed. Marksman, eh. You can also sell these two. They're worth a lot. Alright, that's fine. That's all I'm comfortable doing for now. Money is good for actually buying and learning books. Yeah, Rhetorics, in my opinion, is like the best. Rhetorics, where is it? Rhetorics is a workmanship. It's use crafting points to level up Rhetorics. This is like what you should be doing. Everyone should be leveling Rhetorics as much as you... Because you use... The economy in this game is so important. Like buying and selling stuff. You want Rhetorics as high as you can. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to train. You're like chattering bones. Alright. Also, you can talk your way through surprisingly... You can talk your way through surprisingly often in this game. It's not like Fallout New Vegas where the option shows up to check your speech. Rhetorics and lockpicking for the win. Is this your first time playing Enderal? No. I have played Enderal once to completion about 2 years ago. So a lot of this is foggy for me, but I have played this game and really, really enjoyed it. And especially after Fallout 4 and Redguard, which is what I'm playing right now, I just really wanted to play a game I knew I would enjoy. And a lot of people don't know about Enderal, so I'm very happy to provide that. I've died to these wolves a lot before as well. Fuck. Oh, shit. Dude, it's so... Look at that. That's a random wolf encounter? Just a random fucking wolf encounter. I'm at half HP. Where are their bodies? I need to loot them. The grass is so... luscious. So... There. Oh, he didn't have anything. You didn't even get the jetpack in Fallout 4? I didn't even know there was a jetpack. Rhetoric is important for quests and dialogue options too. Yeah, I've never... I agree, it's important. What races can you play? There's 4 races. I don't know if it tells me. Oh, see, I'm a blade dancer as my class now. If you invest at least 10 points into 2 affin trees, you unlock a special class. Okay. Whatever. What was your question? Sorry. What races can you play? There's like kind of Redguard, Breton, Nord, and High Elf. It's like, that's like, they're called other things and they have slightly different bonuses, but that's generally the gist. Alright. Riverville and Ark, I guess, are this way. We could do this lighthouse mission. I believe there's... We could do it. Love from Italy. Hello, Omar. Thank you. Crabs are as annoying in this game as they are in Skyrim.
No. No. You will not take her. Away with you!
She has she's a merchant, so I think if we do this quest, we get some pretty good, we might get some better sale prices and stuff.
You will not have her. Elfried stays with me.
Okay,
and drop the
there's a couple voice
already.
actors I feel
I
like
know a god of death when I see one.
aren't as great as the other ones, but you know, it's all volunteers. You can't complain. You can't complain.
What?
So she kind of looks like a high elf. This is like the quote-unquote high elf race.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. Anyway, who are you? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else out here. Save for the bandits, that is. No, I'm not. This ruin over there. You know, I'm a merchant, and my specialties are all kinds of things with historical background. The things you usually find in ruins.
The voice actor for children is horrid?
Of course, I'm usually
I don't
not
think
stupid
so.
enough to go looking for them myself. But there was this traveler from Ark who told me about this place, the Three River Watch, and he said that it's
So you
hardly
remember
guarded.
the guy mentioned that,
Well,
one of the
since
main
I was
story
in
guys?
the area anyway. Look,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
we just met. Something terrible happened, and I simply don't know what to do anymore.
There's the child voice actor for the main. Who's the name of the main child? There's a main quest line where you go to that like desert village, and the kid's got some like stuff going on. Don't spoil it for other people in the chat. That kid, whoever voiced that kid, did an awesome job. Like I really liked that kid's voice actor. It was probably an adult, but I felt like real like compassion for that child.
Yes, my Elfried. She was kidnapped. By the stars, I was so stupid. We were just about to make camp for the night, and I went to search for some firewood. And then, just like that, she's gone. No, a Vatir. I heard him grunting, you know. He lives in that damned ruin.
Are the
I tried to
Vatirs?
sneak- Please,
Yeah.
you have to help me. If anything happens to Elfried, I would never forgive myself.
Her daughter, or quote-unquote daughter, is missing. I think the Vatirs are new models? I don't know if they're in Skyrim, are they?
Fathers, thank you, and hurry.
Barter, see? We can we'll do that later once we get our
Well,
thing up. I will eat some food so people can see how... Big chunk of cheese. So this gives me health regen out of combat for a couple minutes. So this is a way you can heal. But yeah. That quest is amazing. Yeah, it is. It's a great quest. This area looks fucking awesome, though. I remember coming here by accident. I was like, Jesus Christ, they did all this for just some fucking weird-ass side quest? Is this the one where you need a secret? No. There's a big dude in here, I think. Oops. Yeah, this guy. Okay, let me use my power. Probably should have done a sneak attack. Oh, this guy hurts. This guy hurts. Oh, he hurts. Okay. All right. Not the great way. The silent step of the rat catcher boosts health regen like crazy. Okay. Okay, let me go my shout. I got silent movement. This guy surely doesn't detect me. I get a crazy sneak attack here. Perfect. Ow! Why am I still sneaking? He attacks so fucking fast. Jesus Christ, there's another guy somewhere. It's a spider. Yeah, I remember this guy. This guy fucking killed me before. Because I thought I was safe after killing them. Why is this spider so tanky? Jesus Christ. Okay, this thing, you think it's a bed. It's not, though. It insta-kills you. Ow, shit. This is an example of whatever you want to call it. I don't remember what this is. They have a really good writing staff. Like, if you ever pick up the books and just read them in this game, they're fucking awesome. Spell Tome Ward, sure. I saw something else. Shit, we got some money. If you sleep in that, you die. There's an achievement for doing that on Steam. If you guys are playing along with me. you die for, I don't know, you get some like crazy debuff thing. Look at the way this guy died. I think these are new, right? These like goat things. I think they're new. Scribbled letter. There's a guy in a thing. Encyclopedia Arcana. I don't know if these do anything. They're not like skill books. Like, they don't increase your skill in anything, I don't think. Probably just sell them. Life Absorption. Oh, this is a good one. I think this sucks the life out. Oh, this is the Whisper Tongue. Is it Whisper Tongue? That's a set item, I think, or something, isn't it? I don't remember. There's something about that guy. Anyway. Let's take a look at Life Absorption, which is in Light Magic. Absorbs 3 health from the target. Can only be casted on enemies. So, we could do that. That gives healing and, you know, other stuff. This is...
Oh, by the gods! Over here, precious! Over here! It's all right now.
Stupid fucking dog.
He's back. Yes, it's all right. I don't even know how to thank you. 1 second later and that thing... I don't even want to think about it. It's a rare herb, and I hope it's compensation enough for your efforts. At least partially.
Rare
if
herb.
you need anything else, just come talk to me. Now that that beast is gone, I might as well take a look at the area.
Okay, what does she give me? Whisperweed. Oh, that's the stuff, Wait, no, Peaceweed is the stuff you smoke. Alright, let's do some bartering. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose.
What? Oh, yes, sure.
Alright, what you got? She has lots of learning books. Okay, she got light armor. Apprentice, that would be useful. One-handed apprentice, that would also be useful. Look at these prices, 86. Fucking hell. What do I have? What do you want? Amethyst? Sure, I'll sell you that. Sell you some of these. Staff of Mage Light? Sure, I don't really need that. To watch or to play? That is the question. Yeah, true. The suck spell, exactly. The suck spell and the lady gave you free Zaza? Exactly, he's looking up for me. I found a book with a tale about Dark Claw. Found this claw in a museum in Ark and brought it to the place. It was most likely mentioned in the book. It spawned a boss. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. What's all this then? This is Enderal. This is a massive, complete overhaul for Skyrim. In my opinion, it is better than Skyrim. It's only worth 15 gold. What the fuck? Okay, I don't need heavy armor. It's a great game. You can download it on Steam. All you need to do is just own Skyrim, and you're good to go. You can sell... Iron doesn't even go for that much. Because you have to smelt the iron ore into ingots, which you need a smelter for, but we can do that in the main city. 2 gold! Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. I do need lockpicks. I do need more lockpicks. Do you have any? You have lockpicks? You do not. Okay, so we might just buy some books here. That's pretty important. The bread is also good, but we can get a vendor. We can get free bread, I think, in Ark if you do a certain quest. I'm gonna get some one-handed. I have 300. I can get... This is where money comes. This is where money is important. All right, so I'm gonna get 2 of these. It cost 172. I'm gonna get light armor. I can't afford to. I can only get 1. Jesus Christ. Now I can learn these books. One-handed, light armor. There we go.
Walk blessed and stay.
So, yeah, we're moving up there. We're moving up there.
Safe.
When are you doing Witcher 3? I'm not sure. Probably after Redguard, maybe. Sorry, yeah, after Redguard. In a little bit. Like, couple weeks maybe. I still have some other Elder Scrolls videos I'm in the middle of making, so... Okay, Whisperweed. What does this do? Paralyzed discovered. Okay. Oh! Okay, I didn't know it did that. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, we're fine. Don't have that weed. That weed'll fucking kill you, that's for sure. Thistle? Frost resistance? Alright, alright. This I haven't had. This I haven't had. This I haven't had. Nope. Okay. Some weird shit going on. I think I slowed myself or something. Damaged stamina, though. Alright, let's follow the signs. To Riverville we go. Look at all the points of interest. Look at all the dungeons and stuff you can do on your map. There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's fucking crazy. The ominous audio, exactly. What level are we right now? We are level 3. Okay, I'm going to open up the thing because it's a little small for me. You guys tell me what it says. What are the level requirements for the Suncoast, which is the region we're in right now? What do we what does it say? I can't quite make it out. Maybe you guys can let me know. And while that's happening, this is that's the difficulty, if you're curious. 1 to 10. Okay, thank you very much, Lamoris. I appreciate that. This is difficulty. Enderal is the harder it makes legendary and stuff a bit more tolerable, like Iron Path. But I'm already finding it plenty difficult. We could increase it. It makes the lower difficulties harder. So if you wanted to play like, I don't know, say you wanted to play like Novice, it would be way harder than Skyrim. Adept is basically the same as Skyrim, but since Enderal has a leveled world, it's still harder. We could try Expert. I don't know if we want to go for Expert, because that shit, this game's already fucking really hard. We'll go for Adept. If we find it too easy, we'll swap up to Expert, but... Sorry, I need to see if you have any ingredients. Fox Pelt. Okay, so use that for light armor crafting. This is cool. The Dork Valley. You need to keep an eye out for mining stuff and digging stuff. I think there's a fight here. A hard fight, actually. Alright, here we go. Yeah.
Lucky. A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
See, she did a fucking roll. She dodged my attack. And she stunned me.
All you got?
No, you fucking scum. You'll pay for that.
Look at that. Got some cool moves. Ooh. Oh, shit. See that? I got a cool, like... Uh-oh.
That's all you got?
Oh my god. I'm literally 1 HP. Look at that health. Jesus Christ. Alright. That was close. These guys, look, they had fucking nothing. They don't have anything. These guys are like low level enemies. I couldn't even kill 3 of them. Could sell this stuff. Iron Shield. Lockpick. I'm not against that. Uh-oh. TOS. Can't show that on YouTube. Put you in the bush. There you go. Blueprints. Okay, here's another blueprint. I think this is just a common thing. Alchemy. Awesome. Could use that. Let's learn some alchemy. Perfect. I will take that cheese wheel as well. Pop a cheese wheel. Sure. Pop the cheese wheel. There we go. We got some health going. I know. Should have a bed around here. Yeah, it's fine. That one gave me a cheese wheel, so I'm just gonna use that. But I think you're right. I think there's a route, maybe. Yeah. Is this a route right here? No. Okay. Never mind. Frost, a little note for you. You are nothing right now. You should just run if you get low. Yeah, I know. You're just a regular Joe. Is there something to explore up here? Mine or something? Uh-oh. Okay. Still one more wolf to kill somewhere. Wait, there was another one? Shit. That is literally 1 HP. That's 1 HP. I still got my cheese wheel, so I just gotta kill this guy and I'll get some passive HP regen. Kick him in the fucking head. See? Okay, so my cheese wheel is active right now, so I am getting some healing. Thank God. But this game, yeah, this game's fucking tough. But it's beautiful. Fucking love the colors of this shit. I'm gonna let you live, even though you'd give me a pelt, probably, for crafting. Shimmering Grove. Okay, so there's a lot of these areas around here you have to come back to for bounties. So... Still looted up. Chisel? Okay, maybe we will take these for some money. Somebody mentioned that previously, and I think, there's something going on over here. I think? Maybe? Oh, shit. More skeletons. These guys are fucking impossible. Ow! Let me quick save. I have not quick saved in a minute. Why is he so good? Ow! My cheese wheel. It's not active. Oh, my ambrosia. Okay, my arcane fever's really bad. What is he doing? He's just he's taunting me. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Might need to... I don't really want to pop an ambrosia, but I might have to. That's both of my ambrosias gone. Ow! Who the fuck hit me? Did I freeze right in front of an arrow? There's two, that's why. Alright. I can't see you. Where's this guy? He's in here. How'd I miss that? Fuck! Yeah, food only heals outside of combat. The combat, like, just in general is much harder. Ow. I think you do have to come back here for something. Like, there's a skull for a quest, maybe? Or am I thinking of something else? Look at that. I do I do peanut damage. I gotta drag these guys over here, away from the archers. Just gotta kite them. Okay, one down. Ouch. Okay, two down. We're looking good. Get a quick save here, just in case. Ow! How did that hit me? Want some advices on combat? You can try. I have played this game before. What? How are these guys hitting me? I'm nowhere fucking close to them. You're welcome to give me some tips, Drazantis, but I have played this before, so... Oh god, this is so bad. I'm burning all my, like, essential supplies. Fuck you. Okay, that's dead. It's not hard. Yeah, well, yeah, but it is, where? Holy shit, that was really close. Oh, my cheese is still active. Perfect. If you don't have anything in your left hand, you can bash with your sword. Okay. Yeah, I do have a shield. Maybe I should be using that. Is this ore? Corundum ore. Hold on. Oh, I gotta blow my... I can smelt this stuff and sell it to a blacksmith for some money at least. We got Spelltome Boon. I already had that. Block Apprentice. Well, maybe we're going... I don't really want to go one-handed shield, though, I will be honest. I might prefer to... I already went a one-handed shield heavy armor build. I want to vary from that a little bit so I could play something a little new. I'm just trying to find the dead guys. They're not here. But yeah, I can block. Does use bash. Okay, going the right way. Oh my god, more fucking dudes. All right. This location is part of a quest riddle, I think. Okay.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Okay, so now that I'm out of mana, do this.
You'll pay for that. What?
Okay.
That's all you got.
Oh, she dodged it.
No.
There's two more! Two more! This guy died in an interesting way. Didn't I get a cool, like, helm? Ah, I should have been using this. Oh, well, light magics, that's fine. Not really useful. Alright, I'm going to hide behind this rock. That guy just... This guy's beating the shit out of me. Okay, that guy's tough. That guy's really tough.
Just a scratch.
Okay. One down. Human flesh, alright. I have all this leather stuff. I guess I could take it for money. I want to go dual wield is that's what I want to do. How am I going to get there? Actually, I could eat... No, I can't, because this is all out of combat stuff. Shit. Could eat mana fungi. %. I think the threshold's 12.5% for the first downgrade. That reminds me, there's a good mod for Skyrim that has Enderal like XP leveling. That's cool. Alright, let's pop this. Where is he? Boom! We did it. Why is it playing more combat music? I did it. More money, another lockpick. Thank you. I'll take this and I guess sell it for money somewhere. Let me loot these guys. Warhammer, I could sell that. Sure. Nice little pond here. Ah, fucking crab. Bitch. Alright, I gotta eat some more cheese. There we go. Anything in here? I feel like there's gotta be... Ah, there is a chest! Aha. I knew Enderal wouldn't just have a place like this without something. Soul trap and a soul gem. Now, how do I get up to that chest? There we go. No more screaming mud crab mod? No. I don't even know what that... That's the Skyrim climbing is so brutal. You get stuck in this, like, slow... Damn it. Do not like this system. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Morrowind climbing on, like, rocks and stuff is so much nicer, so much easier. That's all I get! Is a fucking rancid potion, you bastard. Fine. Unless you're perfectly still, you can't jump in Skyrim. Yeah, I know. What is that? Up there. Doesn't even matter if there's a bed, because I'm full health now. Oh, there is a bed. Great. I'm glad I used all my medical supplies for that. Got wheat. Grilled leek. Oh, that's actually good. I'm sure. Let me eat some stuff. Wheat I've never had. Never had salt. Why do you get... Oh, I guess... Oh, Ghastly Wolf. Okay, that's cool. That's actually useful. Probably will be using that, even though... Oh, can I? Because I know there's, like, level caps on some stuff. Spell Ward. Summon Ghastly Wolf. Okay. Maybe I go a little Conjuration on the side. Summon is very good at the start, yeah. Still trying to make our way to... I think there's bandits around here somewhere. Yeah, there. There is... The Yarrow's house is down here, so we need... What the fuck? Get him, Wolf. Get him. Go. It's like Pokemon. Hit him. Use bite. Punch him in the head. Harvest shell. Let me go for more health still. I feel like health is so good in this. Is my wolf alive still? Oh yeah, he's just chilling. Oh, he's over here though. He's aggroing these guys. Level up, yeah, I will. I want to level up after I get some.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
It's not playing any battle music.
Scratch.
Look at this guy. This guy's focused on my dog. And get a good attack on him. Oh, never mind. Oh, just died like that. The vibrant green reminds me of OG Oblivion. Yeah, it is beautiful. You know, say what you will about Enderal. They did not skip out on the color. More lockpicks, perfect. Just taking the most expensive stuff so I can find so I don't get weighed down. But look at this, we get a nice sleep here. Heavy armor, no thanks. Oh, small stash. Oh yeah, this is another thing. So depending on your lockpicking skill, I think, you can find extra loot in chests. It's like a random roll. Someone might be able to correct me on that. But you can find some pretty good items in here. But they are... It's pretty rare to find. What do we want? I got these already. Okay. I don't know if there's fishing in this or not, or like what that is. There might be. I think you could just go up and harvest fish. Iron mace, iron gauntlets. Take some potions. Don't mind if I do. We can also do some gambling. Ah, yeah, we can go to the inn and do some gambling. Muscle meat. What is that? That's just food? 3 points for 4 seconds. It's not bad. Bow down before your betters, softy Beth. What I like about Enderal music is that it doesn't take fate into the background. It's just so Yeah, it is. It's so atmospheric. Oh, there's the Vin route. They don't call it Nern route in this. They call it Vin route. But it still makes that same sound. Alright, what does Vin route do? Poison damage. Look at this. It's just so nice. Like, just look at this. Look at it! What's that? There's a dog somewhere. Let me favorite this just for now. Where's my dog going? How am I dying of... Almost dying of wolves, man. Wolf pelt, I could take that. Jesus. Oh, what the hell happened here? Somebody was hung. I think there's a quest for this, maybe? With the kid? I don't remember. I don't think we're in Nern anymore, Toto. Yeah. We are in Vin. That's what they call it. Maybe I should eat some food. I don't remember if there's another encounter coming up or not. You can, yeah, you can smoke weed in here. This... I think there's definitely... There's something... I think there's a bounty that takes you here. So we'll come back for that later. What do we got? I'm just trying to unlock... If I can unlock Euro's... Yeah, there is also no fast travel in this. Just so you're aware. There is, however, scrolls that you can use that teleport you from wherever you are to, like, major cities, which are really useful. I kind of wish Skyrim, you know, Skyrim has fast travel. You can't do it within an instance. But with these scrolls, you can. It's a good thing you don't remember. You can explore it more. Yeah, it is nice. I haven't played Enderal in, like, 2 years, but... It's nice coming back to it. Okay, we should be safe now, right? This is Riverville here, our first town. This kid has a quest for us, I believe.
Hey, you there!
Okay, that's voice actor.
Yes,
yeah,
you.
I agree.
Do you want to know a secret? Well, I found something really, really awesome, but I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say?
Sure.
Awesome! I knew you'd say yes!
I think there's you get some good money from this. Mark and recall, yeah, of course, you're right. Look at these pigs! I got little pigs and piglets. Look at him go, look how fast he is. Sure, let's do this kid's quest first. There's like some riddle you have to do, I think, but... That shouldn't take too long. Alright, kid. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
I found this. Yes, and you know, all we need to do is break it open. So what do you think?
This took me forever to figure out. You just have to hit it. Or like you try and open it, it's like it doesn't work.
Yes.
And you just punch it.
Let's see what's in there. There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies. Only these weird nails.
Oh, it's a
and piece of
blueprint,
paper.
right? I think it's
Here,
for a good
take
weapon.
A look for yourself.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, and then there's the note, wherever that is. Old note. Day and night. Yeah. There's a little Easter egg hunt here.
So does it say any? A poem? A blessing in distress? That... Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The
Which
one
is right
behind our
there.
house.
Well, I'm just gonna pick up because there's some money, but I'm not gonna do this whole thing. I think it's actually quite an elaborate Easter egg hunt. Blazing Spark? Do I have that? This bit here, see? And then it just kind of... It's a little bit of a Easter egg hunt. What did I just pick up? Blazing Spark. A bolt of lightning that does 15 damage. Oh, okay. Sure. Can you lie to the kid and rob him? Yeah, you can once you find everything. Take some money, though. I know they probably did that for whatever. But I think it ends up right there, I believe, on that like dead tree. It's like the hill. There's like a chest there. But that's okay. We can do that later. We don't have to do that now. We do need to... We could do some gambling. Could do some gambling to get some money. This is a really nice town. The sunset, the lighting in this game is so nice. Okay, let's stop by at the inn first. It's only 5 p.m., so I actually don't think there'll be gamblers in there yet. So we'll just pick up the main quest to this guy. This guy is his childhood friend. He just kind of said... Yarrow is the guy who we're investigating here. Yarrow, which was he was like a high-ranking mage, kind of, and he still got corrupted by the Red Madness, which drove him insane, and he kind of blew himself up. So,
who are you?
Just a traveler. Your friend named
Yarrow. This is about his death, isn't it? The rampage?
Maybe.
Of course.
While he's talking, I'm gonna eat my lunch. I've got
after all.
a stuffed pepper here.
It is terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth. Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
This guy actually has some pretty good story, I think. Might enjoy classic Interplay Fallout gambling, to be honest. Maybe. I do like gambling.
Well, Yarrow.
Look at the lighting, man. It looks so good.
You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died.
So is this Skyrim but good or something? Yep, I would say that. I like Enderal. Like, if I never played Skyrim, because there's some things in Enderal where I'm like, oh, okay, that's obviously from Skyrim. And it kind of, you know, like the Dwemer and stuff, they're like, the assets are used in here, the Falmer are used in here, but like, I would say this is what I wish Skyrim was. It's phenomenal. It could also be the fact that I, like Morrowind, for example, I like Morrowind more than Skyrim right now, because there's so much stuff in Morrowind I've never done before. I've done everything in Skyrim. So I don't know what that bias is called, where you've like, you're so, the familiarity bias, like you're so familiar with it. Other stuff seems more interesting, but...
No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed.
Sorry, I'm eating.
And the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever. Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more
okay,
of
I finished
his
my
life.
lunch.
Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart.
Enderal is great, but I still prefer Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Elder Scrolls lore is so well established. It's comparing apples to oranges. Enderal doesn't really have that. It just, yeah. But the, like, I can't even think of a fantasy world that has better lore than the Elder Scrolls. Like, it is fucking awesome. But, I mean, as far as fan creation goes, it's pretty good. You would probably like the original Mass Effect trilogy, right? More. Oh, more. They're more tailored narrative experience. Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect, but I've heard it's good. You should make all your choices. You should make all the choices you made in your first playthrough the opposite. Yeah, I will.
Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, and then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the order came to Riverville.
Okay, so I can, now that I'm done my lunch, I can summarize this a little bit.
Behold, since then,
basically, Yarrow.
I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visits.
Right, yeah.
Oh, it's hard to explain how he wanted to make the world a better place. I don't think he was aware of it, because he drew all his strength from that anger. It slumbers inside the pathless mage. At first, I'm
going to summarize all this, because...
Now let me go to sleep. Yes.
Okay, so Yarrow, who's the guy we're supposed to be investigating, was this guy's best friend as a kid. And Yarrow was on a different path than him, so he was a little bit higher up in society, I guess you could say. Anyway, Yarrow, as like a young man, his wife was killed by bandits, which back in the day was basically unheard of, and kind of drove him into his work, you know? Like, he became very focused on, I don't know, like perfecting his craft, and then a person of the Order, which is like the really holy organization in this game, came and recruited him, and he went on to do great things, and then all of a sudden he went fucking crazy and blew up. And this guy doesn't even know how that happened. But we know it was probably the Red Madness, which we learned about earlier in the game. This is the bounty board. Love this fucking board. Such a great way to make money. We'll pick up the first one. Let's see how hard this is. 1 star. Easy. Hey, Frostbreak, recently got into watching your videos. Glad to catch a stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Killer Joy. Appreciate it. If there's a knowledge option in the dialogue, it's worth it to pick it. Every 10 of those, you get a substantial bonus. Yeah, I know, but he didn't have any, I don't think. This guy has like a secret room in his house with some stuff. Where can I gamble? Where's the tavern? Is it over here? No, that's the mayor's house. We got a priest who we can talk to about the arcane fever. Is this the inn? This is the inn, is it? No. General store. I don't know where the inn is. Local map. General store, house. Maybe there is no inn in here. There's gotta be.
My sir.
What's up, man? Love the videos. How long does it take you to edit a video? Your output is crazy. To edit, like maybe 20 hours or something. Depends on how long the video is. Oh, they also this secure chests. So secure chests in this game are a way to... They're like an ender chest in Minecraft. You can access them from anywhere. They're magically connected, and even if you die, you can come back here. So they're a good way to store like set items and stuff. Valuables that you don't want to hold in your inventory or you're scared to deconstruct. Inn is below that area. Okay. This one? Is this? I thought this was... Oh, maybe it's down here. Yeah. Oh, man, this game just looks awesome, bro. All right, Drunken Bee. That's the name of the inn. Let's do some gambling. Let's do some gambling. Let's do some gambling.
Did you hear the news?
Okay. So...
Please, sit down.
There's 2 types of gambling. There's this one, which is the card one, which I think one of these I was way better at than another one. The dice one, you just roll and like see who can gets closest to a certain number. Okay, everyone's yapping.
Please, sit down.
Okay.
A good pipe of peace, mate.
Let's see. Morala's
May
dice.
the heart of the cards beat for you.
It should tell me. Okay, it's not going to tell me how to play. Let's do like 5. I know. The dice shows a number of 7. When you roll the die, your final number of points must not be more than 3 times of that. Okay. Heads, you roll the die for... Okay, so you see who can gets closest to it. Oh, that's not good. Do you want to roll the die again? So my current points are 7. 1 dice roll. Max number of points, 21. You see who can get closest to 21. I think. That's how you play. Fucking hell! Why is it giving me such high rolls? I guess don't cast. 19's pretty fucking close. I don't think this guy's gonna beat me. There you go. So I doubled my money. So let's play again. Max I can do is 40. Let's do 20. Oop. I don't know what happened. I think I did 2 or 20. I don't know. Enderal Plute broke my mind and view on reality. Oh, Enderal's plot broke my mind and view on reality for a bit. It's but it's janky combat that broke the interest. Really, I've never heard anyone say that Enderal's combat is worse than Skyrim's. It's absolutely, I think, objectively superior. Dice shows a number of 3. When you roll the dice, your final number of points must not be more than 3. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty close. I won 2. Okay, I tried to do 20. Maybe I can't use the numpad. All right, 20. Fighting is better than Skyrim, but still boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Skyrim combat is not great. I think the card game is a little bit better. Plus, this is all like low stakes. When you get into the big city of like Ark, you can gamble for higher amounts. With a number of 31, which exceeds, he instantly lose. Okay, let's go. I'm cleaning this guy out. I only have 130. This guy's rich compared to me. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go 60. Alright, this could be a mistake. I like the combat in KOA. I don't know what that is. Okay, so best roll here would be 2 6s. That's fucking shit. That's 3. No. Fuck. I lost all of my money. I lost all of my money. All of it.
Please, sit down.
Fuck it.
My sir.
We quick load.
Come on.
Malfrest's blessing.
I don't remember if this is... This one you can cheat in. You can like, if your lockpicking is high enough, you can...
A game. Come on. Take a seat.
Okay, everyone's yapping. Alright, let's just do like 2 more rounds. Quick, double or nothing.
May the heart of the
Got you good.
cards
Lured in
beat
with 2
for
wins.
you.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as I bet a good amount. Alright, let's do 40. Pick up the book near the bar. Okay. 21. Alright, let's see who can get closest to 21. Hey Frostbreaker, got an ESO before. Your videos really made me stick with it. Now I'm hooked. Thanks for motivation. You're welcome, Sergeant. Glad you enjoy the game. Bro, disrespect for Shave. I can't. I have to. He got 20! He got 20, bro! I'm gonna lose all my money again! fuck it. I have to try. Oh my god, we drew.
It's just not my day.
Okay, that's fine. We have another chance. He has 500. We gotta loot this guy's pockets. This is why we don't gamble IRL, bro. I gamble all the time. I go to the casino like every month. All right. Magic Spud, what up? Did he bust? No. Fucking hell, this guy is getting so good. So his rolls are crazy. 2! Okay, just don't give me 12. Like, just don't give me 12. That's a 6. Okay. I won. Let's go. Double my money. Double my money. Let's go. One more time. What can I say? We don't lose these. We double again. It's simple mathematics. All right, closest to 15 wins. Okay. He rolls it. He's gonna bust. This guy's fucking stupid. Why would he do that? 120. 120. Okay, one more time. We'll clear this guy out. We play again for let's do 120 again. All right. No, we're cleaning house. Okay. Make him go. This guy's okay. That's fine. All right, I'm first this time. Shit, give me a nice juicy 12. Oh, shit. I don't think I do. Like I can't. I think we're sticking on 9. We're sticking. This guy got 12 off rip. Fuck. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I like Enderal's combat, but it seems like adept difficulty is legendary as in Skyrim. Well, the leveling is it's leveled, so you will feel like that in the starting zones when you're really weak. All right, come on. What did he get? 24 off 27. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna lose all my money again. What are you playing? Martial or magic? What? I'm not sure what that is. 21! I have to go again. I have to, or else I lose. Fuck this game.
A game?
This shit fucking sucks. I should have quit when I was ahead. This is like New Vegas all over again. I only have 83 pennies left.
Come on, take a seat.
Huh? Damn it. Well, I need to rent a room.
Hello. Walk blessed. Aye, there is. It may not be the palace of the Golden Queen. Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you. Sleep soundly. Safe travels. My words exactly.
I think they have really good, hold on, Chrissy said I have to, oh, Butcher of Ark. There you go. There's another one.
My sir.
Wait, it doesn't count. I have to steal it to add it to my collection.
Anyway, I have to get going. Good to see you. You should come by for
You start off with 82 pennies, so you're at plus 1 penny. All right.
Well, walk blessed.
Where's my room?
Well, that's just how he is.
Is this it? You already have volume 1. Oh, I see. Okay.
Evening.
Should I try this game? What do we think? Do a little, you know, you gotta try both gambling games, right? You gotta try both. Wait, what? It's kicking me out. The game's not letting me gamble. All right. Battle for Tremor. Profit with ability to manipulate time scan locals for pennies? I don't know. All right, I'm going to do really low. I'm going to do 6 because I don't even know how this game works. You wager 6. He wagers 11. Potential profit 17. Wait, so if he just wagers more than me, he gets more money? 9, 9, 4, Press C now to attempt a fraud. What the fuck? I don't know. I think, is it just who gets the bigger number? Alright, let's just not cast the die. By doing... Okay. What? Okay. What the fuck? Alright, let's try that again. I don't really know how this works. You wager 0, he wagers 0. What? What is happening?
First time stream. Good job on all the great content and looking forward to more of it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mit Chi. It's hard to say. I didn't bet anything. How did he win 5 pennies? Just from nothing? Thank you very much for the donation. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this game fucking sucks. I'm not playing this anymore.
By the 7.
My sir.
Help. Who told
Please.
All right. We're gonna... You can cheat. Yeah, if you have high, like, lockpicking, if you're, like, a rogue, you can cheat in that game, though. So you can kind of guarantee your win. Why does it keep... Okay. Okay, Dezanis, you've said that 3 times in a row, and I've read it twice. I guess don't cast. Alright. Let's try again. Let's go 40. Alright, 21. My sir is the new herd. They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Yeah. Exactly. I will definitely throw the die again. As long as I don't get 12, I'll be fine. That's pretty close. That's good enough. 19. Let's see what this guy gets. Okay, he's busting. He rolled on 11. Why did he do that? Wait. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. It's over. Okay, no more gambling. No more gambling. We're done. We're done.
My sir.
We're done. I've lost every single time.
Aye, there is.
Give me a room.
Wonderful. I'll open up the room.
Is it true?
You finished Enderal 7 times? Jeez. Okay, let's at least rest to like daytime, kind of. It's all ogre now. Yep. Anyone looking for work, sure, consider a fighters guild. Ugh. They do have guilds. So what are the factions? They got the Rolata faction. You've got the...
On the surface, they pray each day, do their work, and honor the righteous path. But if you look
there is a faction that's like a mercenary faction. The mercenary faction, you like do some like quest for like a golden... You make a lot of money with them.
My sir.
Oh, okay. Rough night of gambling. I think we're down like 80 gold. I finished only one with a mod for better faces. Oh, well, yeah, I guess if you don't like Skyrim faces.
Yes?
Yeah, the devs made their own music. Background music is from Witcher 3? No, they made it. They made all this stuff. All right, where's the old lady? She has a quest for me that is like a bounty I could do. I should see a priest, right? Isn't that something I have to do?
My sir.
It looks like this guy's giving me the finger, but he's pointing his finger.
Mm-hmm.
Summon dagger? That's strange that they have an entropy book here. Isn't that illegal here?
Walk blessed, my son.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
What it is? Now that's quite the question you're asking there. For one,
Whoa!
it is the name
Where's
of
he
holy
going?
writing that encompasses. It also tells us the virtue of the path.
I'm just clicking through
the
that.
ideals by which every Enderalian. You are welcome, child. Walk blessed.
Now, is this guy supposed to heal me? Let's see.
Let me see. Malphus bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and endow it with life, path abidingness, and new strength.
I don't know, like
May
his
your
face
light
looks
guide
fine
this soul.
if you're concerned about facial models. All diseases cured, and it was free. I didn't even have to pay anything. I think that was a quest,
Well,
but
bless it, my sir.
I don't know. Farmer.
My sir.
These people look beautiful as is, especially compared to Skyrim or even Oblivion. Yep. There's a lot of graphic enhancement mods in this. Where's the Fletcher? Okay, fuck it. We'll do this bounty. Kill Roderick Borecut.
My sir?
That's over here. And then hopefully when we get back to town, the people will be in their work stalls, because you can't pass time. If you press T, it doesn't work. You have to have a bed, and I do not have a house here. Did you ever do the Riverville Mayor's quest by chance? I don't think I have. No. Look at that waterfall. I highly recommend it. Okay, maybe I will. Uh-oh. Ow! Jesus Christ! That guy just fucking railed me. Jesus, that guy did half my health. Restore stamina, okay. Corpse? Riddle longbow. Spell Tome Divine Shield. Increases armor rating by 30. That's probably pretty good. Me eat some stuff. Okay, oh me of little faith, sorry for doubting you. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a veteran. I'm an Enderal veteran. Oh, what do you catch the butterflies for? What do they do? Yellow butterfly wing. Restore health. Oh, that's cool. Kill butterflies for some health. Good to know. Okay, I've done this bounty at least like 4 times. Because I've only beat the game once, but I've like started a character. Like when I did my Enderal video on YouTube, I made like a fresh character for that. Fuck you, rat bastard. Rat skin. What does rat skin do? Restore stamina. Okay. Let's quick save. Frostbreak is more of an Enderal veterinarian than a veteran with all these wolf summons. It's funny. I need to put on my torch, wherever that is. There we go. Let's favorite that. Veterinarian. Oh, fucking bastard. Look at how hard one rat is in this game, man. Maybe I should eat, maybe I should have a grilled leek. This is crazy. 420 seconds? God damn. Hello? I thought this one opens up to some weird area. Iron ore? That's fine. Don't need that right now. Another rat. Euro has a dagger. When you finally loot his house, Euro has a dagger. That is fucking insanely good. Does this go anywhere? No. It's like enchanted, and I think it's... I don't really quite remember. It like summons some stuff. Not sure. Did you play the DLC quests back when you first played Relata and Secret Stuff? Was Relata DLC? I've only played the DLC.
Oh, you drunk?
Like...
Come on, you can do better.
I've only played Forgotten Stories, if that's what you mean. Where are you going? Easy dub. Skulls are needed for necromancy, but I'm not doing that. I need Mage Light, that's what I need. Oh shit. And crit chance in this is like an actual, like, if you have 100% crit chance, it's like League of Legends. Like if you actually have good crit chance, you will crit a lot. Where is he? God damn, these guys are tough. 1 penny. That's all that guy had was 1 penny. Okay, this is worth some money. This is worth some money. Got a bed in here I can sleep in, maybe? Aha! Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Great. Well... I can... Oh, I am out of combat, so I am healing. That's good. Alright, this is the boss here, the Bounty. Frost said goddamn the same time my wife said it. If you're a vampire, you don't regen, and venison stew is really good for that. Yeah, that's definitely
Wrong time, wrong place.
Wrong time, wrong place. Oh, there's the Bounty I'm trying to kill. He looks like he's stuck in a wall. Alright. Oh yeah, that guy's tough. Come on, why can't I use my power? There we go. Oh, that's a huge execute. That guy had like 30% HP left. Perfect. Amethyst, iron boots. Sometimes these guys have unique items as well, which are nice. Alright, what do we got in here? Looks like some enchanted robes. Rattled robe of magic regeneration. What does that do? Oh, I already have one of those. Alright. Anything worth it in here? Display case with nothing inside. Pumpkin. Got some food. Honestly, food is nice to have. Blessed leather gauntlets. Okay, that's good. I mean, sure, they're better than what I have now by a long shot. Spare part, 10 spare parts. Those aren't bad either. This is pretty shit. Whatever. Just sleep for an hour. Perfect. How difficult is Enderal compared to regular Skyrim? I can show you. 1 second. That's the Enderal scaling that you're seeing on screen now. So the harder difficulties are easier. So like legendary and stuff are easier, but the easier difficulties are harder. That's roughly how it works. But the thing is the world is scaled. So like this is the map. The map is scaled. So when you look at the world, like if you try and go to a hard area or something you're under leveled for, it's gonna be really difficult for you. You're not gonna be able to do it. So in that sense, it's harder. Like in Skyrim, you can kind of go whatever you want, wherever you want, do whatever you want. In Enderal, it's not quite like that. You have to plan yourself accordingly and kind of adventure where you should, because if you're going places you shouldn't be, you are gonna get smoked. You're gonna die. Oh my fucking god! I disabled Enderal again. Here we go. Yeah, you're gonna die very quickly. I don't think there's anything else in here I want to loot. I really need to sell some stuff. Really bad. It's like WoW questing zones. Yeah, I much preferred. All right, I don't want to alt tab again. Can you guys type a 1 or a 2? Okay. Can you type a 1 if you prefer this like leveled experience, or 2 if you prefer the scaling like what Skyrim has? I personally, I would go 1. I prefer leveled. I like when zones give you that sense of progression. But I know some people prefer scaling, and that's fine. Okay, lots of... I don't see a single 2. Yeah, it's just so much... It's fine. Like, if you prefer scaling and stuff, I could totally understand it, but it's just so much... The progression is so much better. These guys got fishing rods here. Scaling is bad in almost all games. I agree. Can I make the jump? Oh no, I don't need to. Morrowind is better than every other Elder Scrolls games because of leveling and every single NPC having a name. I guess that's true. I can't think of Morrowind having a... What's this? Detention cells. I didn't know you could... I guess that's... If you get arrested, you go there. Alright, how much money are we making? Give me... I think it's like 200? Give me some. 180? Not bad at all. 150 XP? Very nice. Do I have a level? Oh, I do. I'm trolling. Oops. Let's go put that level into something. Still not sure if we should start Werewolf yet. I don't have access to an alchemy table. So that would be hard for me to do. So let's continue over here. I want to go for the light armor, I think. Or merchants. Maybe we go with this. A 7% boost is pretty crazy. That's really important. I think I'm going to go that. You have a free alchemy... Oh, you're right. Right. Is it in Riverville? I know there's one in Ark. Oh, she does. She has a little workbench here that you can use. Oh, it's being used by her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just jumped right in front of her.
Oh.
What's she What's she moaning for? What the fuck?
Some things never change.
All right, that's fine. So I need to unlock the potion first from werewolf form.
Oh.
All right, man. Let's relax here. Relax, Tarhuit. Are you okay? Oh, she has a quest. Sure, let's do it.
Oh. Oh.
All right, man. We get it.
Sense vibrations. Horrible, bad vibrations. Oh,
yeah,
yes,
she has like some weird like
strongly.
just some weird you have to like get a beauty potion or something for her.
Oh yes, something peculiar.
Vibrations. Okay, yeah.
You.
What's vibrating exactly?
Your aura.
My aura farming.
Oh.
Aura farming since day one.
Why, Malphus, no. It is indigo blue, the color of the dying. It must be a magical anomaly, but you're lucky. The stars are on your side. I, just like you, find myself in deep... I have a special object in stock. A skull. According to the legends, it comes from the
we should do
midst
this
of the
quest
Kiran
first
Desert, and
if we
us
want to buy stuff
Arcanists
from her.
refer to it as the Master Skull. It is a risky experiment, but at midnight, if you balance the skull on your head for 1 full hour,
It
I think
might
this is
help
worth
to
it too, right? Doesn't it
reharmonize your
do-
aura. Maybe. It's simple. A couple of days ago,
Yeah, beauty
something
potion.
precious was stolen. It was an aura.
Aura thief. Stealing her aura.
I have a suspicion. I'm sure it was the potion who... It's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
abandoned mine just up the
Hello.
hill that leads to the pass.
Hi.
Go there and find my potion.
Pick up another bounty
Mister?
as well. Just in
Reward you
case.
most generously.
Okay, so bad vibrations. This is I think there's 2 achievements for this on Steam. I think. There's one if you return the potions to her. I don't remember. I think I've always returned it to her. I could try and steal it. See what that does.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me what
yeah.
you need, and be quick about it.
This guy's fucking dick. Why does it not say... Wait, did I just... Wait, I think I just accidentally sold something... Yeah, I did. I sold... Okay, well, I just griefed a bit. It didn't say I had it equipped. It didn't say I had any clothing equipped. So I just sold him all that stuff. Damn it. Okay, well... That's, annoying. Okay. So now I'm naked, I guess. Oh, wait. I am wearing something. Oh. I guess he just wouldn't buy some of this stuff. I see. Okay. Woof. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do her quest to get some better stuff. He sells food. Which I think I have okay.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Okay food for now.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Thank you. You sold backpack. I don't think I sold
Potatoes, garlic,
backpack.
radish.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need.
Oh, I
and be
did.
quick
No.
about
Did I sell this? I don't think I sold this. No, I definitely didn't. But it's fine. I'll buy it.
Walk.
How much money do I have now? 404. All right. Let's do this bad vibrations quest. Oh, this is the one she can give you a weird skull you need for a quest location I mentioned earlier. It's not tracked though. Oh, we can't fast travel. Right.
Mister?
I will actually buy.
Walk blessed. Yes, of course.
Does she have a teleport scroll? She does not have a teleport scroll.
Farewell.
Those are useful. Let's go get this magic skull. You should find her strongest potions. It's nice that Enderal has more than 6 voice actors. Yeah, it definitely has quite a big cast. There are multiple endings with different rewards. Okay, well, I'll try and do the one I haven't done yet. Is this the quest with the Ghost Falmer thing? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. There's a troll in a cave who's hoarding this lady's, like, potion. What's the... Can I turn on the auto run button? Trolls. Auto move. Oh, it's C. Okay, that's fine. People complain about Daggerfall's system, then complain about Morrowind's system, then scaling happened in Oblivion, and complain about that. Well, people always complain about everything, you know? I do prefer... I didn't even know that Daggerfall had leveled zones, I'm gonna be honest. Or, I didn't know that Daggerfall had leveled enemies, I just thought it was... But I guess it does. I remember doing a Mage's Guild quest, and the Harpy was, like, above my level or something. Easy, dub. You have anything? No. I think the Aura Thief is a Falmer. Oh, okay. what's Enderal? Some kind of story mod? It is a complete overhaul of Skyrim. Complete overhaul. There's information in the description. If you open up the stream description, you can read a little bit there. And you can play it for completely free. You just need to own Skyrim, and you can just download it on Steam like you would a regular game. But the combat's harder, the magic's more complex, in most people's opinion, it is Skyrim, but better. But it's not set in Tamriel, which if that's what you're really into, you might not like that. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Velosh? Sabos? This guy is tough. Where's my dog? This guy is shafting me. Why is he so strong? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! God damn. Oh, there we go. First set item. Woohoo! So this is the set of Mysterious Nomad. I think Enderal has around a dozen, maybe 20 armor sets, and the more you have equipped, the more stuff happens. Just like in ESO or an MMO. So that's our first set item there. Magicka regenerates 4% faster. It's not bad. Let's take a look. See if it's better than what I have. So the current thing I have is Elementalism spells cost 10% less. That might be better right now. So we'll keep. So this is something I'd probably put in my safe storage area because I wouldn't want to lose this. But this is, yeah, set items are by far the best. They really, that's the end game there. Are set items. They do quite a lot. I don't know where my dog is though. There's a bed here, so I just have to... Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. You got any potions or anything here? Iron Sword of Flames. Aha! Another good weapon. Deal 5 points of fire damage. Hit target, start burning, and take damage over time. Woohoo! I do need like soul gem stuff though to like keep this stuff charged. We're getting some good items here. There's oil there. I think I can light this and drop. Oh, he's down here. Some secret stuff over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't really remember this area, I'll be honest. Gotta kill this guy, though, so I can sleep. Oh my god, it is so much more damage. It's actually crazy. Alright, we need to take a little sleep, a little naparoo. Get some of that health back. This is a dangerous trap that I'm sure I will step on soon. I always end up using the set of the rat catcher. Oh, really? I used this one heavy set that was really good. It was like a... I don't know. It was a good set, though. Alright. Shit. I do not have many lockpicks, so I have to be careful with these. Okay. Ooh, these are worth some money. Very nice. Okay. We got some... Oh, ambrosia. Perfect. Nothing great here. Some shear caps. Quicksilver. I don't have that yet. Let me mine that for a second. He deals less damage than a wolf. You mean me or the guy I was fighting? You know what Enderal really needs? Oblivion lockpicking. You shut your mouth, Raceroni. I don't want to hear anything about Oblivion lockpicking. Hell no. Is there anything back here? I think this might be the exit, like the classic Bethesda. Ooh, corundum. We do a little mining. Yeah, it's not the best set, but those boots, man, eat a piece of bread and your health skyrockets and fills in a couple seconds. Just need some more Starfield empty planets. Does anyone know, any Enderal experts know, if the ore replenishes over time? Why is there an empty chest here? What the fuck? What's the point of this? Like, why? Why? Why is that? Why? What's the point, man? Yeah, this is definitely the exit, I think. So we'll just continue on here. Oblivion lockpicking. Don't even get me started. Alright, there's more enemies. I'm gonna see if I can drag them up here. Come on, come up here. Drop this bomb on you. Come on. Yeah. Wave your axe at me. Hurry up. I missed him. Well, I didn't miss him completely. I missed him a little. God damn it. Look how much better this sword is. God damn. Might have to increase my difficulty to legendary. I do need a way to get soul gems going. I don't... There is like an Azura's Star kind of in this, right? It's given to you by the father during the Relata questline, maybe? Maybe I am misremembering? Is the OG Oblivion lockpicking the same as remastered? Yeah, pretty much. I think you can cheese it a bit easier, but... Jesus Christ. I just lost half my HP, by the way. I had full HP. Look at this guy, he's just taking it. Skyrim AI at its finest. Take these. I think these guys give me health back. The mud morals.
After 20 years of hating Oblivion lockpicking, I watched a single tutorial on YouTube and never missed a single lockpick ever again. Such a bizarre difficulty swing.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that before I started playing Oblivion. Your body cannot tolerate wolf blood or chimica. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Ufio. I appreciate the donation. It's very kind of you. Alright, we got the boss coming up over here. Let me eat pumpkin. Apple. Get some of that health back. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I definitely feel like the weapon charge isn't decreasing that much. I feel bad keep going for health, but like health is so valuable to have in this game is crazy. I'll go for health again. Oh. Where's the... I thought there was a bad guy in here, like a big troll or something. There it is. The elixir. Oh. Oh shit, there it is. There's the aura thief. Farming aura. Look how easy this guy is. Where's my dog going? Finish him off, man. Easy. This sword is so fucking OP. Soul gem of the aura thief. Ectoplasm and another sword of flames. Cool. Oh, here we go. All right, give me 1 or 2, chat. Give me 1 for drink the elixir and smash the bottle. 2 for put the elixir in my backpack and just take it. Give me 1s or 2s. I'll do whatever you guys say. Okay, I'm seeing more 1s. See more 1s. 1,3. A lot of 1s. All right, I only see 1, 2. All right, here we go. We're drinking the elixir. Your health permanently raised by 4. Your rhetoric permanently raised by 3. Nice. Okay, I've never done that before. I've always returned it. That's cool. We got any cool grilled leek? Nice. Set of the rat catcher. There we go. It's our first. There's another set piece. Set of the rat catcher. Heavy armor fortified by 5 points. One-handed attacks do 3% more damage. Increases your health by 8 points. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I'm going light armor. I can't go another heavy armor build. The heavy armor is just so enticing with this mod. So many cool sets. Hello. Hello. There's a book floating here. Spell Tome Summon Battle Axe. Cool. Iron Cuirass of Vigor. Anything else? I don't think I want a battle axe, but personally, I think the reward is better. But they're both. Well, I've returned it before, but I wasn't quite sure what it did. Okay, what did I just pick up? A book? No. Oh, the Cuirass of something. Damn! That's a good piece of armor. Maybe I should disenchant that. Hold on to that for a second. Alright. What a problem. Use this helmet now and something better later. Yeah, I guess I could. I just don't get the bonus for light armor. And I don't get... Oh, sure. Fuck it. Let's go instead of the rat catcher helmet. Can't see my guy. There we go. Oh, that armor looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, my dog died. Oh. Okay. One more enemy down here. I don't think this is the way out. Okay. Bone meal. Is this the way out? Oh. A lever. What did that do? Lavender. Some money. What did that... Oh, Quicksilver. I don't know what this lever did. I wonder if there's a secret in here. Let me mine this while I'm here. Personally... Oh, Yuki, sorry, said it. Oh, take that. Oh, right, light armor. You have 2 levels worth of health and you wear the rat catcher. Yep, catching rats. Nice reaction speeds, yep. I don't remember going here. I don't really know what this does. What? Why did it make me mine this again? That was weird. Alright. Get a move on, I guess. It's normal silver, but faster. True. Okay, how do I get out of here? I don't know what that lever did. Maybe that opened the door over here I saw before. Maybe there's another secret treasure room. These dungeons are crazy. Okay, well, this didn't do anything. Interact torch holder. Oh. Is there anything interesting down here? Okay, how did that hit me? Why is this even down here? What's the point of this? Okay, I've already been here. Did this actually add something? No. Okay, so I don't know what that lever did. Maybe it opened up a secret door or something. I don't know. Master Todd wouldn't be. Master Todd won't be happy you're not playing base Skyrim. I usually play base Skyrim. My last video I did on the Elder Scrolls was base Skyrim. I hated Skyrim caves so much when I was young. They used to scare me. I didn't start playing Skyrim until I was like 16 maybe. I was not a child. I wasn't allowed to play like M for mature games for a long period of my life. I was allowed butterfly wing. I was only allowed 30 minutes of computer time a day. A lot of people ask me that. Like, somebody just asked me that on my Witcher 3 poll. They were like, oh, how come you've never played any game? How come every time I hear you talking about a game, you've never played it before? And the honest answer is because I wasn't really allowed as a kid to play much video game stuff. So, but, you know, because of that, I have this channel to thank, all these games that I'm able to play for the first time, so... That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's see what this lady says now that I smashed her bottle. I don't know if she's gonna be happy with me or not. You made one of the Morrowind DLC videos. There's so many dungeons. Hope you get more today. Oh, I'm not sure what that means, Cosman.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright.
Walk blessed.
I found your potion. It was damaged. However, the ore thief... Wait. The grammar of that doesn't make sense. I found your potion. It was damaged. However, the ore thief must have broken it. Just remove the however. Okay.
What? But this is impossible. Oh, by the voices of the new age, this is terrible. Truly terrible. Then it seems I have no other choice but to find a new source of water, haven't I? Oh my. You will be disappointed, but I cannot give you the Master Skull under these circumstances. Now, is there anything else you need? How about an herb to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes? Sounds like Ronald McDonald.
Bottle splinter. Oh, okay, right. Oh, I got a bunch of money and a bunch of XP. Damn. Halfway to level 5, level 6, I guess. Okay, so I do want to sell her some stuff.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Okay. Don't need that. I'm gonna sell you this. Oh, no, I did not. Fuck. I didn't mean to sell her the pickaxe. Damn it, I gotta buy that back. Okay. Old robe, sure. I can give you these rings. I can't use those. Damn, she's only taking 13 for these? The other person at that tower we rescued was buying them for more. What books does she sell is the question. Oh, recipe ambrosia? Recipe wolf's blood. I guess we should probably get these. Let's get an ambrosia recipe and a wolf's blood recipe. Anything else? I do want mage light. Yes. Please and thank you. Do I want it over a torch? Maybe torch is fine. Soul Trap as well. Not bad. Probably need that. When the Redguard video dropping? Like June-ish, like early June. Tried Enderal a while ago, could never get into it. Oh, that's surprising. Do you have some mod? I remember the menu being different in Skyrim. Yeah, dude, this is a total... this isn't Skyrim at all. It's a total overhaul. This isn't Skyrim. A lot of people call this like the Morrowind, or like more akin to Morrowind. It's much harder. It's called Enderal. The description, all the links you need are in the description of the live stream. So if you open that up, you can just peruse that. Ice Breath. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Maybe Soul Trap would be good, but I don't really have that many soul gems. What else do you sell? Do you sell... you sell Ambrosia. That'd be good. Will you try Arena or Battlespire? Maybe. I don't know. These are lockpick keys. Okay, lockpicking. Does she have rhetorics? No, I don't think anyone sells rhetorics. I think you have to find rhetorics because rhetorics is so OP. Light magic, psionics, lockpicking is okay, I guess. I don't think I want any of this.
May his light guide you.
So here's my special chest. I'm gonna put this in here so I'm be sure I'm not disenchanting it. And let me use this workbench. So ingredients. How do I don't know how to use Sky UI's thing. How do I see? Requires ingredients optional. So I don't see the wolf blood. Maybe I have to read them? Holy shit, I just realized your logo is an F and a B. Yep. There we go, I have to read them. Recipe for potion for ambrosia. Baldus root and vin root. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. I think these are RNG. Let me actually quick save. Because some of the recipes you get are luck, and you don't want a hard one. Fog Sponge and Wolf Claw. What is Fog Sponge? Do I have that? I do. Oh, Fog Sponge. That's super easy to get. Fog Sponge and Wolf Blood. Wait. Okay, I very rarely do... Wolf Claw, that's what I need. There we go. Wolf Claw. Which I guess we get from killing wolves. I hate Sky UI, really? I much prefer Sky UI to any of that crap. To the vanilla, but...
Uh-huh.
Okay, I thought this guy had a quest. Doesn't he have like a secret stash of stuff in here? I think he does. Do you play Lorerim? I've tried Lorerim, but Lorerim's a zillion gigabytes, so... There is a quest in here. This guy's got like secret levers. Yeah. Lever? Oh, it went back down. You have to flick them all. I don't remember where the other ones are. Does anyone know? There's one here. There's 3, I believe. Okay, 2 here. I think there's one more. If I flip. There's one more. So we're robbing this guy? Well, he has like a safe in here. I believe there's a quest for it, but I think you can just do it. On the wall. Oh, you're right. Okay. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Set of Mysterious Nomad. There we go. See? Yoink his stuff. Easy peasy. Take some money. Why don't I? I'm surprised he doesn't care that I'm in here. It's the same set of the Nomad I already have. Now I have 2 of these necklaces, though. I guess I could sell one.
You're not from around here, are you?
Right? Because I have Set of the Nomad. Set of the Nomad. So I got 2. Do they have any difference at all? No.
Accent?
Greetings. Yes, of course.
I cannot sell it to her.
May his light
I guess we're putting it in the chest. So we'll see. Maybe I can disenchant it or something. Now I've got 2 set of the Wait, don't I? Set of the Nomad. Put that in the chest. Yeah, now I have 2. They phoned in on that voice actor. Yeah, she specifically definitely, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, we've sidetracked enough, I think. Let's get back with the main story here. Oh, we could do this. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we need to go to Yarrow's house, which is down here. You can sell the stolen item in the Undercity. Okay. How many factions are there in Enderal? There's 2 big ones, right? There's the Trading Guild, or whatever it's called. And then there's the Rolada. Is there anything else? I don't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here. I know where the special stupid treasure hunt goes. Goes up by this dead tree, and then there's like some shrine or something. Merchant Guild? Is Enderal on console? Cries in console. I don't believe so, no. You can play with a controller, though, if you have a laptop. Isn't there the chests here somewhere? Thought it was up here. Oh, I think this is the last piece of the puzzle, maybe. Oh. There we go. $100. There we go. See, I knew it. I knew it. If you read this, it means you found my legacy. Whoever you are, take it. Do I give $50 to the kid? I don't think so. He didn't do any hard work. He just sat there. If memory serves, you can sell stolen soul gems if you fill them up after theft. Oh, okay. Need this for my werewolf potion. Vin root. I think you can have a farm in Enderal and like grow crops and stuff. All right, whoa, we gotta get back on track here. All right, let's. Come on, Frostbreak. Let's get with the program here. Where's the road? Will Frost take a sword? Nope. What do you mean? I have 2 swords already. 2 really good swords. This game looks a bit like Kingdom Come. This game looks a bit with Kingdom Come. I guess I've never played Kingdom Come, the new one. I played a little bit, like 20 minutes or an hour of the old one. Not much, though. Just out of curiosity, where's this? The Shimmering Grove. This is a bounty, which is over here. It's fine. I'll do that later. Feels like Gothic. Yeah, it was made to be like more like Gothic than Skyrim. They literally just used the engine of Skyrim to make this game. But it is indeed beautiful. This Suncoast area, like, I don't know how long I've been streaming for, like 2-3 hours maybe. We haven't even left the starting zone. And yes, this game has zones, like actual zones. Suncoast, this is the starting zone here. Fuck that river crab. Take a quick nap, get some health back. I do wish there was Morwyn's enchanting system where you just have to sleep to get to get recharge back on your tools. I love that. What's in here? Nothing? What? There's a fire here. Oh, there's a shovel. Gold ore. I don't think we've come across anything to dig with the shovel yet. Have we? No. You can dig them and, like, dig up treasure chests, like Sea of Thieves, kind of. This game is like Fortnite. Yep, I would agree. I would say it basically is Fortnite. Oh my god, I literally one-shot these guys. Get smoked. Oh, shit. Just a burned human here. Human flesh. Delicious. Another dead human. Ah. 3 out of 100. Oh, cool. Hidden chest. Heard about Gothic remake like 2 years ago. Yeah, they're remaking Gothic 1. What's happened here? I told Ladia that the bandits became dangerous. She would not leave this place. These bastards watch her house every night. Damn. Poor guys. They got burned alive by bandits. Take your fish, though. There is a quest here, isn't there? Some, like, guy cheats on his wife or something. Euro. Okay, let's take all this. Oh. A nice little party going on over here. Skeletons chilling by the beach. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Thought this was going to be a fight. Okay, well, I'll get my dog to do something. Is there a quest here? This seems oddly placed. Crab shell. Died in conversation, I guess so. What does crab shell do? Don't know. How are the skeletons sitting up? Yeah, I don't know. They're just chilling, I guess. I love how you sarcastically said they were chilling when that is exactly what they were doing. Yeah. Can I say? Sometimes I find my genius frightening. Got another ice claw. Very nice. Alright, this is Yero's house. I'm pretty sure Yero's got some pretty crazy shit in his basement. If you ever want to do, like, necromancy, like the summoning in this game, Yero's basement is the place to go. It has all the supplies you need for your very first summon. We're not going to do this in this run, but it's a good place to get... Fucking hell. Skinner and Wild Magic. What PC do you have? I'm not good with PCs. I don't really know. It's a... I put my specs in the Discord. If you want to join my Discord, link in the description. Small backpack, leather cuirass. I post my specs in there. It's not a great PC. It's like middle of the road. There's... I think you can unlock all this stuff later. Peace weed. Oh, there we go. There's the stuff. Jaspar. The marijuana of Enderal. It's peace weed. Mead. Don't know what that does. Dead guy. Got a jewelry box. Have you gotten the banknotes that have passive income? I mean, not in this playthrough. I'm still in the starting zone, but... ooh, those are good rings, actually. But I have in the past, if that's what you're wondering. Staff of Healing. Some good-ass loot in here. I didn't even know that was in there. Alright, let's go downstairs. What's your favorite TV show? I don't know. I like Community, like the sitcom. Could sell this stuff. Oh. So this stuff, there's like a bloody skull here. There are fire salts and ectoplasm. This is what you need for the Phasmalist workbench if you want to do that in Enderal. That's how you do like the necromancy and summoning stuff. But Yarrow has all the things you'll need for your very first summon. If that's what you want to do. If that's how you want to play. Ow. Ectoplasm I will take. Casanova. What does that do? Casanova unleashes a Casanova at the directed enemy, which is 11 points of entropic damage. Its damage raises by 13% per 10% of your currently lost health. Huh. That seems pretty good. Would I not want that? Entropy's illegal, but it costs 14 compared to 7. Okay, so it is more expensive, but it does more damage. And it does more. Interesting. Phasmalism for Pokemon fans. Yeah, that's how in this game you do... in this game, if you want companions that like follow you around everywhere, that's how you do it. Is with necromancy and phasmalism. Heavy leather cuirass. There are skill books, I think, right? Maybe not.
Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Trap root, bone meal, bone meal. I got lots of bone meal. Let me just quick save and eat some stuff. New ingredients. Don't know what that is. Eat that. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Peaceweed. Frost resistance. Interesting. Okay. Oh, put a zillion debuffs on myself. Yo, Dad, I'm gonna need a loan of $5. In my original playthrough, I just stacked enough in the bank, and after waiting for a day or two, would pay for the level up books. Yeah, the leveling, especially Master, like look at, like some of these books are like nothing, right? Wait, where are they? Yeah, they're worth like 32. If you want to buy them, they're worth like 80. The Master books are worth like 200, 300. Fucking hell, man. 200, 300 gold each.
Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Okay, now this is the best item you can get in the game. This is effectively a book that gives you a level. Kind of. You don't get a full... It's a memory point, which in this game is what you get from level ups.
Friend. Any luck?
Okay, shut up, man. Memory book. If there's a duplication glitch in this game, this is the shit you want to duplicate. This is crazy. It's very good. So I'm actually gonna just do that real quick. Level up. Alright, let's do werewolf. We waited long enough. This memory allows you to use wolf blood potions and Kaimika as a means to transform into a werewolf. On this tier of the duration is lifted... Oh, it's at 3 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Call of the Hunt. You get a quest? I didn't know that. I've never done any of this. I've never done any of this before. That's weird. I can't open up my journal in here. What does this do? Allows you to use a portable alchemy laboratory in your travel. Interesting. Gray Alchemist. Wolfblood and Kaimaka can now have a duration of up to... Okay. Have an unlimited duration. Fast metabolism. Wolfblood gives you Arcane Fever? I didn't know that. Unlocks a devastating claw attack, which is activated during sprinting, which knocks smaller enemies from their feet. Doubles the harvest... Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Elemental resistances. What's like the end tier perk? Like the very top one. Black Alchemist. Regenerates a third of your HP. Your wolf form is now concealed from humans. Oh, okay. Cool. Just found your channel and I've been binging all your videos. Really great content. New fan. Thank you very much, Keaton. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. We could go for this. All potions are 15% more effective. No, we have to get this first. Damn. Okay, well, I don't need the portable laboratory right now. Let's just get the light armor thing. Do I want this? This is like... These are all like different potions you can get. This would be good too. Alright, fuck it. Let's just get this. You can casually walk around Ark as a werewolf. Yeah, I guess so. So, let me check my quest here. Find a recipe for wolf blood, which I did I not? I did find a recipe for wolf blood. Maybe I did it out of order. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. Alright, whatever.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help.
Wolf form? Is
the
this a
Order will
furry
definitely
mod?
be interested in these letters. Well
Nope,
done.
this is Skyrim.
That just leaves the old man in the village.
Oh yeah, I can pick him up. Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's interesting. Good work. That should be all we need then. Splendid. I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
Okay, let me drop this thing. Drop. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. Maybe I just have to... Maybe I literally have to find... I don't know. Oh, I need these for wolf blood. Fog sponge. Yoink. Oh, this shit. Okay, there's an achievement for this if you can do the puzzle in one go without failing. So, if you're playing, you know, make a save here and try it. I already have it, but...
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there.
A Star People's lock? I've never heard of that before.
Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles. But they can be picked, though that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts. Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick. You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism. It's all about speed, in other words.
Alright.
So I'd say you do the run. Splendid. Alright, go!
Okay. So I'm gonna quick save here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you gotta do all of these in a quick succession. And if you do it in your first attempt, you get a Steam achievement, but you don't have to do that. Come on, sprint. You bastard, sprint. Come on. There we go. No, I forgot. Oh my god.
Really
We did
good
it.
at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see.
First
shall we?
try, baby. Okay. You can come back to this room, but I would loot it if you're here. Slight mistake in counting to 5, yeah. Ah, fucking 1 carrot was in that whole box. What the fuck? Okay, at least we got some money. Some wood. I don't know if you can chop wood for money in this. I don't think you can. Anything? Wheat. Spare parts? Sure, I'll take all of those. Those are always good to sell. Alright, let's continue down here. You can chop wood for logs. Okay, good to know. Oh, need that. Uh-oh, fire atronach. I guess my fire sword isn't going to do much. See, this guy's got dual wield. He's got, like, cool attack patterns and stuff.
Shit.
Oh my god. Does a lot of damage. Get him, Jaspar. Get him. Nice work. Oh, I forgot they do that fucking
Fire
explosion.
Not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
Oh yeah, you guys can't really see that. Hold on. I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. So there's a corpse over here, but in Enderal, it's illegal to have a corpse. It's the Night Mother model from Skyrim, but we'll see.
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey. The deceased is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life, immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal
There's the
paths.
lore.
Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts, and there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole Last Journey thing was begun. And it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
Okay, so yeah, so it's illegal to bury people here, but this guy, Yarrow, obviously did, and his wife, again, is, you can't really see, but it's where my mouse is, where my sword is.
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Oh, okay, easy enough. So see, that's the Night Mother's model, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Night Mother. Anyway, I probably should heal. Yeah. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, some books are read. Yes, this book is read out loud.
Beloved Sira, this is my last letter. In it, I ask for forgiveness, for it was I who murdered you. No, of course.
Oh, this. Okay, so just a refresher.
But it was me.
What's that? Let me see.
His wife was killed on the road. We already learned about this.
Well,
and
I think that should suffice.
and he blames himself. So he blames himself for his wife's death. Essentially, it's like it's a bit of a, you know, a long read, but it's okay. Just summarize it for you.
We are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right
Oh yeah,
back to Riverville.
this is like
Just meet me in the tavern
Morrowind
once you're ready to
recall
go.
and anchor.
I have some stuff to take
Market
care
recall.
of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Yeah, you look what happens to this guy. You go up in the sky. And you disappear. That's how the teleport scroll works. I gotta use it anyway because I don't want to walk all the way back. But these are very nice. These are like the only form of fast travel in the entire game. So they're pretty important. Okay. Oh, Myra. Yeah, wait, Mark and Recall are in this? I don't think Mark and Recall are in this, are they?
Well, comes a point when you...
Yeah, the Myra, yes.
Yes, of course.
Oh, they are? Mark and Recall. Okay, well, I've never seen those spells. I definitely should pick those up. But you can also just buy teleport scrolls. They're pretty cheap. Where am I going? Find recipe for wolf blood. Do you see it over here? Why does it want me to go over there? It's like the tutorial zone. I don't know. I swear this old lady sold the thing for,
Yes?
sold teleport scrolls.
Yes, of course.
Maybe you have to be... She doesn't have them. Maybe I should buy some skill points in light armor. She doesn't really... They're all fucking super expensive.
Farewell.
Okay. There we go. Alright. I think Ark Marketplace, the game makes sure you cannot teleport to Ark before you... Oh. Yeah, that could be it. So, do you guys think I should go down here to get wolf blood? Like, it looks like there's an actual quest. Like, to become a werewolf, there's a quest. Would you guys be interested in me going over here to pick this up? Or should I just continue with the main story? Shimmering Cove. You can't fast travel, so I was hoping for a Riverville scroll. Otherwise, you're going to have to walk all the way there and back. What is Enderal? It's a complete overhaul for Skyrim. It's a completely new map, completely new story. It's a big-ass world. It's a great game, and it's free on Steam if you own Skyrim. So, you know, pick it up if you'd like. Alright, whatever. I'll just continue with the main story for now. Werewolf quest sounds interesting. Alright, let's fucking do it. We can just... I'm just gonna quick save... I'm gonna full save here. In case it's shit, I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I don't think that marker is accurate. I think it's a bug. Alright, well, let's try something else. That old lady had a recipe for wolf's blood. She had 2, I think.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, what happens if I sell her wolf blood recipe and then I buy it back?
Farewell.
No, that didn't do anything. I don't know what this quest is all about. Shrug. Okay. Well, maybe it's like a free wolf blood recipe? I don't know. Let me just load this. I do need to make it, but the quest specifically, like, I don't want to make it if the Call of the Hunt says find a recipe for wolf's blood. If the next stage of this quest is like craft the potion, then that's pretty expensive. That's an expensive thing for me to grief on. So let me see here. Let me look it up. Call of the Hunt and Enderal. I did pick up the recipe before the quest, yes. This quest, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. The first step is to find some potion recipes. These can be found on a corpse near the path leading to the abandoned temple. After finding and reading them, you need to gather the ingredients. Okay, it is a quest. It is a quest line. So, we'll go over there and do it. Why not? Might do a little, TCL and just run through this mountain so we're not stuck here forever. I don't want to trigger any of these enemies either. Just want to run back. Because if it doesn't work, then whatever. But just teleport back. This area is very nice, though. Very beautiful area. As soon as you unlock the memory you can turn. Yeah, well, the next mission is to get the fucking recipe and shit, so... It's fine. I'm gonna face through this mountain. Let's see what this looks like. Oh! Oh, I'm lagging. It doesn't like me in here. Oh! There we go. Easy peasy, no problem. We're right back in the starting area. Alright. This is the one it's talking about. I guess I didn't know. I never knew this was here. I've never done this questline before. It's pretty cool. Recipe. Oh, this is new. I don't know what this is. Vitality. Sheer Cap Wild Berry. Increases health in wolf form. Can only be used by lycanthropes. Like a permanent increase? And we can also look at this one. Wolf Blood. Let's see if it's... The lycanthrope is an alchemy class. Transformed into a wolf, you need to consume wolf blood potions. Kaimaka can be drunk before the transformation and grant some bonuses for the next transformation. So I have 2 recipes to make wolf's blood now. I have this one, which is Fog Sponge and Wolf Claw. And then I have this one, which is just 2 flowers. Gather the ingredients for wolf blood and make one. Okay, and I think they said in the thing... Flowers can be found in any fields of Enderal and are common. Stain mushrooms have red caps and can be found near caves. The closest alchemy bench... it says to go to Old Dam Lookout, which I think is over here. Yeah, you gotta... So I guess the werewolf system's definitely different. You gotta, like, drink... you gotta drink the enhancements, then turn into a werewolf. Oh, shit. Easy. Oh, shit, these are the guys that helped me at the start. They're stripped naked, and they have no loot. I can't sleep in the sleeping bags. Life absorption? Elementalism apprentice? Too bad I can't sleep here. That'd be nice. Okay, there's supposed to be flowers. Old Dam Lookout. These are red and blue flowers, but I guess I don't pick these. Yes. You can turn those into the Sun Temple when you get there. Okay. Oh, and it does... Oh, look. They're all here. Okay, so that's why the quest is here. Wild berry. Blue flower. Oh, what is this? Painting. Somebody upstairs. Use traps and oil puzzles. Oh, do we have traps or... Potions. Ambrosia. Okay. I mean, that's good. Baldus root. Vin root. Hat. Some crazy shit going on here, but I can sleep in a bed. Thank goodness. Spider venom. Oh, a secret door. Psychosis. There's so much stuff in this game, like secrets. Like you really can't put into words how much they crammed into this game. It's crazy. Potion of water breathing. There's Argonians in this game. You wouldn't need that. Potato, war axe. Oh, see, so here's a bonus. There's so many werewolf potions. What the fuck? Huh. That seems crazy. Like, I don't even know how... Well, let's see. Okay, so there's one... So there's shock claws, stamina, wolf blood. Requires... What's the ingredient for wolf blood? It's these two flowers, isn't it? Hold on. No, you missed the ambrosia in the middle. What ambrosia? Where? Oh. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at this recipe again. Red and blue flour. That's all you need. You need blue and red flour. And then there's an optional thing you can add a mushroom for more time. That's fine. Okay, that's crafted. The strength of transformation depends on several factors. All aspects can be improved with Chimica. Claw damage scales with alchemy, stamina, weapon damage, and knowledge. Oh shit. So your damage as a werewolf scales with how good you are in anything else. So you could be a mage if you want. Armor scales with armor rating, alchemy, and stamina. Health and stamina. Okay, so it mainly scales off alchemy and stamina. So if you were a mage, you probably weren't... Probably not as optimal. But you could do it. I could also make this. Just lavender and a purple flower. Increases your stamina in wolf form by 20. Stays active until the end of your transformation. Sure. Huh. Okay. Does Enderal have a sequel, or do the devs plan to make one? Well, they've made one for every single Elder Scrolls game. They made one for Morrowind. They made one for Oblivion. They made one for Skyrim. So I assume once the Elder Scrolls 6 drops, there will be one. Yeah. Oh, I should probably sleep until it's daytime. So I did all this work to be a werewolf for a minute. Less than a minute. That seems kind of crazy, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we can try it out. We need to find some enemies first. How do I get through here? From what I've seen, it's unlikely we get another game from Sure AI. Well, that would be disappointing. Well, they definitely are still... Sure AI as a company are still making games for sure. It's just, it might not be making like an RPG. They made a new one, like, I don't know, a while ago that was like a boat game or something where you cross the road doing something. I don't know. They definitely still make games, but yeah, they might not make what you're describing. We are good. We don't want the Elder Scrolls 6 until they guarantees it'll be the Elder Scrolls game. As I've been making more videos for YouTube, I have felt like I felt less I don't know what the term is. I don't feel like I want Elder Scrolls 6 as much as I used to. Like, I still want it, but... Are these purple flowers? I can't even pick them. But, like, I'm happy with the amount of games I still have to play right now, you know? I'm in no rush, is what I'm trying to say. I pick... I don't know what stuff I pick. There is actually a mini-boss around here. There's like a troll. You can try and fight it with the werewolf form and see what's up. As time goes, I think I care less. Yeah. I feel the same way. Alright. Let's see. There's a boss up here. Right? There's a bunch of enemies in here, too. Okay, there's two. So there's this guy... And then inside here, there's also a bunch of skeletons. So, let's see what the werewolf... Let's see how we go. So, increases your werewolf... Sure, let's drink this. And this. Without possessing the memory of mimicry, you cannot take on your wolf form in a city. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh my... I one-shot him. This is a mini-boss. Oh my god, the werewolf form's OP. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, I understand it now. I understand why... Okay, yeah. Okay, it makes sense. I'm understanding what's going on here. Okay, I understand why there's a time limit. Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna show you what that boss fight, what that mini-boss is normally like. Okay. I guess it's not a mini-boss. It's like an elite enemy, but... Yeah, obviously not one-shot territory. God, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's good to know. Werewolf form does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. I reloaded the quick save, so we still got the wolf's blood here. Definitely gonna wait until you know, until that's necessary. But god damn, the werewolf's OP in this game. Like, look at these. I was like one-shotting these guys. Now, I am level 5 or whatever, so we are approaching... I'm level 5, pretty much level 6. I'll be level 6 soon. Ow. So we are approaching like the maximum of, well, not, we're like well leveled, I suppose. Oh, you're right. We could get level 30 loot. That is an interesting idea, Florian. Oh, I just got a Steam achievement. You brewed and drank your first wolf blood potion. But I was going to say this map. So we're basically level 6, right? We've got like pretty good gear. So in the zone we're in right now, which is the Suncoast, we're kind of one-shotting a bunch of stuff. So our progression, you can feel it, right? I can feel myself getting stronger for sure. We are clapping cheeks, but that werewolf form is pretty fucking crazy. I definitely did not expect it to do that much damage, but I like the idea of going to a high-level zone, which I just showed on the map there, and trying to kill something way higher level than us. Some rats in here. Actually, there's summon my dog in here. We're gonna summon a... I don't have mana. Let's do it for science. Yep. How much mana does this fucking dog cost? Could have killed these rats by now, man. I just wanted a gladiator fight between these rats and my dog. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. That don't matter. Spare parts. Iron sword. Iron helmet. Okay, so this is the workbench. This is where you do like the crafting stuff. We can deconstruct, right? Oh no, this is crafting. We're choosing... Oh, we can improve an item. I see. Okay. We can also improve, like, other gear. Ambrosia, another one. Okay. Mana potion. Key to the camp at the 3 River Watch. Key to the camp? What the fuck is this? I don't know where this goes. Metal rope. Sure. I don't know what that does. Cool. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, that's what that key does. Alright, well, that's a little disappointing. Just saw your Fallout video. Hello, Bad Wolf. How are you? Alright, let's try. We can try and sneak around here and maybe kill an enemy around here. We can also unlock that Myrad tower as well. We'll see if there's an invisible wall. I don't think there will be. But let's just try it. Why not? Be fun. If we can sneak into a high-level zone as a werewolf and kill some guys with high-level gear, we'll be sitting pretty. For sure. Oh! Ice Claw. There's also, like, treasure and stuff underwater, which is good to look out for. Oh, checked out Tainted Grail. Oh, fuck, I cannot read, man. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a while. Checked out Tainted Grail yet? Nope, not yet. I requested a review copy from the developers, but it's in early access now, so when it gets released for realsies, I think I will try it. Ice Claw sounds like a Monster Energy flavor. Yeah, it does. Okay, we have to get up there. Okay, maybe they did that intentionally. Like this, that's the castle. There's a castle you have to go to. Okay, no, that is a high-level enemy. That is a high-level enemy. That's definitely a high-level enemy. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm low health. I don't remember the last time I saved was. This isn't going to be optimal. Hold on. Let's see when the last time I saved was. Okay. You know what? It's just... Alright. It literally fully released yesterday. Oh, okay. I think this is the 15 to 25 level area. Yeah, I guess so. Let's try that again with appropriate potions. How have you guys tried Tainted Grail? How do you guys like it? I've heard it's like indie Elder Scrolls. Like it's not bad actually. Gotta grab my Ice Claw again. My Monster Energy drink. So we gotta kill all of those Falmer, quote unquote. They're not technically Falmer. You know, we gotta kill them all within 70 seconds, because that's when our werewolf form ends. So keep that in mind. Loving it so far. The story is crazy cool. That's the best part, you know? People often get upset with me for rushing the main story, but... oh, sometimes the main story is just so damn good, you know? Legally distinct degenerate elf. Exactly. Alright, quick save here. I don't remember where, but I heard someone say it's what people thought Avowed was going to be like. Okay. Alright, quick save. Time to drink some potion. Time to fuck these guys up. 76 seconds. Alright. I got 76 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's fuck up some elves. What? Oh, I guess I completed the quest. Alright, let's go stamina. Alright. Where are you? Legally distinct elves. Oh, I'm like doing damage, but like not that much. These guys are definitely harder. Do I have a heavy attack? Not really. I guess so. These guys are fucking me up. I won't lie. These guys are hurting. I don't know how to heal in wolf form. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. I'll just be a little more smarter about that. Alright. Should we do the stamina? Sure. Let's do both. I like Tainted Grail, but I thought the combat was kind of weird. Oh. Alright, we gotta kill the archer first, because that guy outputs a shit ton of damage. This guy. They're called ARPs in this, I guess. Okay, come on. Stuck? These guys are tough. Can I drink potions? I had 13, and they all went away. That's got to be a bug for werewolf, right? Did you see that? Oh. No, I'm trolling. Never mind. No, you're fine. Where'd the other guy go? Did he phase through the walls? Where the fuck are these guys? It's just in the water. I drank the stolen one, I see. Okay, so it changed the... Alright, where's the other guy? I don't have much time left. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Come on. I can't fuck this up. Shit. Oh, come on. No. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god. Okay. Steel sword. Okay, so that is significantly better than my enchanted sword. What I am curious about is if we got any cool gear off like this boss guy. But we should also find better loot. Like, okay, that's a little disappointing. Ooh, that's a pretty nice bow. Steel dagger. Pretty good arrows. Well, I'm gonna look around, but if we don't have a good block, if it's not worth it, I might not, you know. Yo, what's up? Both Chat and Frostbreaker saw the video with Enderal a little late, but you convinced me to install it and give it a shot. Nice. There's a key for this house somewhere. Well, if we can't find anything I did get some cool swords. I did that are much better than what I have now. But I don't know if that's worth. There's a quest for that house. Oh. Yes, Enderal VODs will be available to everybody. Yes, it will. Okay, well, I don't know if that's worth it. Can you get the Vampire Lord form in Enderal as well? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think this was worth it. I'm going to reload this save. You know, we got some 2 swords. I was hoping for more gear. Those guys, the Falmer, obviously are going to drop like less than like a bandit or something. If we got 1 bandit or found 1 bandit, we would have had some cool stuff. But that little area that's like right here or whatever, I don't think we could get up the mountain. Right? So they probably did that intentionally so you didn't, you know. It's fine. We're going to continue with the main story. I usually only watch Twitch, but just for you, I came over to here to watch the stream. Well, thank you. I do think, what's it called? YouTube is, like, just way better for, like, the viewer. Like, the ads are less intrusive. The ads are less intrusive. The VOD, like, I'm able to stream. So Twitch has a cap of 6,000. The bitrate is 6,000 kilobits per second. YouTube has a cap of 51,000. I'm streaming at 26,000 kilobits per second bitrate. So, like, you should be able to watch in, like, 1440p with, like, pretty clear. You know, like, it should be pretty clear. And you can't do that on Twitch, so that's one reason I like YouTube. And if people want to watch my VODs after, here's something you can dig. If people want to watch my VODs after and stuff, it's just nicer for them to be able to watch in super high quality. I preferred Twitch over YouTube vastly until about this year. There's speedrunning bankruptcy. Oh. Handicraft, that is good. Mentalism, sure. Yeah, I also, like, I don't mind. I watch Twitch, like I do. Like, I'll pop on Twitch. Twitch is easier to find the people you're looking for, you know? Like, I know I have streamers I like watching, and they're just on Twitch. And it's no problem for me to just open up Twitch and just pop in their stream, whereas YouTube kind of hides the live stuff a lot of the time. It's sometimes hard to catch a live stream. But I try and announce my streams 24 hours or so in advance. So if anyone is interested and you're just subscribed to me, you will know. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought this guy was alive. This is a guy I killed a while ago. Sitting upright. Let's lay him to rest. There you go. Which way am I going here? Down. Okay. Where does up go? Oh, it goes back that way. It hurts my soul gem seeing you walk past all those mana fungi. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know. What I really want to look for are the blue and red Malphus flowers, because that gives me wolf blood. And if I can find those, then I can pop wolf blood potions a lot more frequently. Aha! Red Malphus flowers. Is this purple? Nope. For some reason, that's nothing. What about this? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, I found some red ones. You just need 1 red and 1 blue. Keep an eye on the side of the road. There's blue ones here. They're not interactable. Holly, that's new. Yeah, the player is 100% better. Yeah, you can also rewind and stuff. It's nice. YouTube does have a weird thing. Like, you guys right now might be considerably behind. If you press the cog wheel in the bottom right and press 2 times speed, you'll see how far back you actually are. I don't know why YouTube does that. It puts the person behind by like 15 seconds a lot of the time. It's really weird, but that's an easy fix on YouTube if you ever want to be more up to speed with what I'm actually saying. That's a good way to do it. Ton of flowers in your arc. Okay, and does vegetation respawn in this game? I don't remember. I need to see what the blue ones look like. I keep getting bamboozled. Viewers from the future. Should we give this guy some money?
What? Really? That's awesome! How much was it? I get one half, you get the other.
Okay, fine.
Oh, wow. This is so much. Man, you're a good person, and Mommy always says there are too few.
Well, I get a lot of XP. I guess that's worth it. 500 XP, that's like 10% of a level. I was quite a few seconds behind. I could verify that trick works. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it is a nice trick to know for YouTube. Ooh, first Frostbreak string I've been able to catch. Been binging your ESO vids the last week. Great content. Thank you very much, Xanodar. I appreciate that. My, what's it called? Kryptonite. Gambling.
Huh? What do you want?
Huh? Now, if it isn't my new pal. How about a sip of wine? Right, the fever. Almost forgot about that. So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myrad's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
What's a Myrad?
Oh, right, you wouldn't know that since you're Naramis. Myrads are giant.
This is the the horse system, or like the Silt Strider system. Myrads.
You can find Myrad towers all over Enderal. And for a small fee, the keepers and their Myrads can take you from point A to B in no time. But, as I said, Riverville's Myrad's injured, so we'll have to walk.
Yeah, that's right, Apo. I've never played Gothic, but I know about Gothic because of Enderal. Alright, let's go.
Splendid. Let's wait until nightfall, though. One more thing. Up to now, you've seemed more like the close combat type to me. In battle, I mean. Am I right?
Okay, so I think he gives you skill books here. Right? Yeah.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now, stocking up on provisions. Here.
Heavy armor 1. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked those, actually. Those may have not been worth it. I should have probably gone with the other one.
Useful.
Hold on.
You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload that autosave because I don't think the only thing I can use out of those or that I want to use are the one-handed, which is fine, but I think I want the other ones.
If it isn't my new pal. Right. So, are you ready for our little journey? Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
You can find. But as I said, Riverville's Myrad's injured, so we'll have... Splendid. Up to now, you've seen more. Am I right?
I prefer to be more discreet.
I see. I'm asking because I was in the market just now, stocking up on provisions, and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
There we go. Sneak, one-handed, still gives me one-handed. Marksman, light armor, this is way better. Void Dude, YouTube autoplayed the stream, and it's great. Thank you very much. Glad you were able to stop by. Frost, I've binged all your videos in like 1 week. You're my new favorite Skyrim YouTuber. Okay, thank you. I don't think anyone's ever called me... Well, I guess... Skyrim was my first game, but I don't make many videos on Skyrim, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I grew up on Gothic 1, 2, Morrowind. I really enjoyed all your content on older games. Looking forward to Gothic. I will try Gothic eventually.
The Arizalian in my... Jokes aside, these are learning books. You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say.
What do you
You
want?
go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
All right, let's get on with the main story. Jesus, I did a lot of side content. Oh, another character accompanies you now. Okay, so this is the companion system. As long as you follow the present path, Jespar will follow you. If you leave that path, you do not need to go back to Jespar. Just look up for the notification.
You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll
right.
lead us straight to the mountain pass.
Bulrus root. Let me eat some stuff. I got some ingredients to catch up on. I wish you could sort by if you don't know what they are. I just ate bird feathers. Yummy. Okay, let's see if I die. No, I'm fine. I fucking love Enderal, man. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? The music, the atmosphere. It's a little dark because it's for some reason we have to do this quest during nighttime, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah, it's awesome. Happy Camper, thank you so much for the $10. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. Your support means the world to me. You guys don't have to donate, though. I don't know if you know this, but I have a full-time job. I work, so YouTube's just a hobby for me. Do not feel obligated to donate, but I do appreciate it. When you play Witcher 3, will you stream it? I wanted to, but I heard that game has a lot of nudity, and that could get me in trouble on YouTube, so I might have to be doing Witcher 3 offline. Like, the nudity and stuff apparently is in cutscenes, and you can, like, skip it, but then I'm skipping, like, story content, and I don't know, like, you know, when to skip and when to not, so if I just play offline, I'll be able to have the full experience, and then, like, you know, blur it if I need to for YouTube, but I don't think I can stream that one. What the fuck are you hitting? You rat? Alright. A lot of nudity, a lot of viscera. Well, I don't think YouTube cares that much about gore. Not really.
Explore,
but nudity, I know it is pretty strict about.
I can use a break anyway.
Oh, should I not do this? Side content? This little... Oh, it's a little bee farm! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Spriggans. They're called wood elementals. Do they respawn 3 times as well? No. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. Killed Groot. I guess so. Whoa! Big guy, big guy, big guy. God damn. Barter ear. What do we got? Got a little dungeon in here. Like these, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm just gushing, but like, there's so much, they put so much work into like these little areas. And like, I know they did in Skyrim, obviously. I know they did, right? But it's so cool seeing like this whole, like, how long do you think it takes to put together something like this? A couple hours? This like one little area? So much time poured into this like world. It's crazy. In Witcher 1, sex is literally a collectible card game, and you collect cards of women you have sex with. Okay, well, don't think I'll be streaming that one then. Don't think I'll be streaming that one then. Iron War Axe of Arcane Wrath. What's that? 5 points of shock damage to health and half as much to magicka. Okay. Casanova, I already have that. Reinforced leather shield. Ice spike. There's some pretty cool stuff in here. Bear pelts. Landscapes of Enderal Powder Desert. Oh, yeah. This is a whole other... Like, that's another thing about Enderal, is, like, there are, whole other environments. Like, Skyrim's basically all tundra, right? That's, like, roughly what you would call that biome, is tundra, more or less. But Enderal, you've got deserts. You've got... We're about to go into a snowy biome right now, actually. But it's so much more diverse. The Golden Forest might be my favorite location. 17 gold and a garnet. Alright, that's not horrible, I guess. Alright, nice little side activity. Nothing crazy. The cards have booba though. Oh wait, you guys aren't kidding. It's an actual card game. I thought you were joking. There's something over here, isn't there? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Jaspar. Back on the main road. Come on, Jaspar. This way. Jaspar follows you again.
From the aged man's abode.
Yeah, he keeps singing.
Blazes. Sorry. I know.
He always says that line. Oh, Blazes. Sorry, I'm singing again. Let me pop a quick little... Yeah, let's go grilled leek. 420 seconds of regeneration. Very nice. Is it lore friendly? Is what lore friendly? Enderal? Jesus Christ, man! These guys fucking almost killed me at full health. Yeah, this is... Okay, this road is tough. Like, it is... It's tough. It tests to see if you're good enough level to progress. Because if you're not a high enough level, you're going to find it really hard. I got a quick save more often. I think I'm good enough level. What am I, level 7 or something? 6. Oh, I have a memory point. I should use that. So when do you set up a PayPal donation link? I thought I had one. I'm pretty sure I do. That might be on my last live stream. I do have a PayPal link. If you go to my last live stream, the link is in there. That was for Fallout 4. And it will show up on this stream, but I forgot to put it in here. That's my bad. That's okay though. Okay, what am I picking up here? Ointment lore. All potions are 15% more effective. Do I want that? That gives me more werewolf time. Sensitive tongue, which lets me unlock these. Consuming an ingredient reveals more of their alchemy effects. Ah. Okay. If you wear solely light armor, your stamina regeneration is increased. Oh, that is really good too. Alright. Oh, wait. What's the next? The next werewolf one is a portable alchemy table, which is like, eh. That's okay, but the next one is way better. A devastating claw attack. But I think the werewolf's kind of... It's pretty OP. Like, I don't think I'm going to use it. Like, I mean, obviously it's good, but... I could go for this, another 7%. So many options, so many options. Hey Frost, discover your channel through ESO series. Lots of people saying they discovered me through ESO. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that, Blaze. It's an original world, yes. It's not... it doesn't take place in the Elder Scrolls. It literally just uses the Skyrim engine. And pretty much nothing else. Cutthroat. I don't sneak that often. Sneak attacks. Oh, I should do this as well. Okay, let's go for light armor. Let's go for one-handed, sneak. Could go marksman. I don't think I need to, though. I might go elementalism up to apprentice, just cuz. Crafting book, lockpicking, yes please. Sure. The knowledge you contained in this book is very advanced for you. Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? One-handed adept. Oh, so this is... Right, so once you hit level 50, you want this. But that's interesting. Did you see that? It was a stolen item, but I tried to use it, and I said no, and then now it's no longer stolen. Cool. Discovered you because of your righteous Fortnite content. Yeah, what can I say, you know? #1 victory royale. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Is this a DLC or mod? It is a completely standalone game. If you open the description of my stream, if you have Steam, if you open up the description, there's a link to a Steam page, and you, as long as you own Skyrim, you can play this. It's a one-click install, just as easy as playing a regular Steam game. It is a complete overhaul. It's like a mod pack. Like, see, I'm using Sky UI. I didn't install it manually, but it's great. What am I looking for? Yeah, I want to eat that. Ow. Barbarian. Two-handed. I'm not doing that. This is heavy armor. I'm not doing that. Power attacks with one-handed weapons. This is pretty good too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh shoot, Bet, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just check it out. Like, it's literally on Steam. If you own Skyrim, you're good. If you have Skyrim on GOG or GOG, that's fine too. You can also that can work as well. It's on there. Oh my god, did not notice these guys were here.
A lonesome traveler. Some folks
Come on, Wolf. Oh my god. Get fucked. Go, Wolf. I love my wolf. Wolves are... I don't know if you get XP if your wolf kills something. You might not. Iron gauntlets. Potion of woe. Leather helmet. Cool. You'd get the XP. Okay, good. That's good. I wasn't sure. I think summons are really OP in this game. Like if you're having a hard time with Enderal, you should probably go like necromancy or like, you know, summons. Stain mushroom. Oh, I needed those for werewolf potion. Perfect. Roasted beef. Sure. I will take that. Very nice. Just dead person. Highway woman. Soul gem. Soul trap. Fuck. I can take these and sell them, I guess. Okay, I think that's all we gotta do in here. I would sleep, but I think we have to be... It has to be nighttime for us to do this? I don't know. I got a real early undead summon and was using it constantly. Yeah, the summons in this game are... They scale, I believe, to the enemy. They're much... They're very useful. Okay, we're about to hit the winter zone, guys. Look at that. New music. Snow. This is the arrow to the knee joke, I think, comes up here. Doesn't it? It's like a dead guy, and he's like, I was an adventurer like you till I took just a note or something. Are there enemies here?
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living.
Alright, Jaspar. What's up? What do you want to talk about? It is a nice view.
This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering. But it's been deserted ever since the isolation.
What is the lore of this mod? It's got... There's a lot of lore. There's quite a bit of lore. It's not as complex as the Elder Scrolls, but they've been making... They made a game for Morrowind, then they made it... Sorry, they made an overhaul for Morrowind, then they made an overhaul for Oblivion. Now this is the overhaul for Skyrim. There is a lot of lore. But essentially... there's an intro cinematic. If you scroll back in the stream, in the first, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, you might be able to see it. but there were 7 like archmages who basically died, and when they died, they set in motion something called the cycle, which we're learning more about. And the cycle, when it starts up, introduces something called the red madness, which starts driving people insane. And we don't know why that's happening quite yet, but there is there's a whole Enderal, which is the province we're in right now. They have their own religion system. They have their own god. Like they have a whole society that's built on like the caste system. Like depending on what you're born into, you have more or less can get better jobs and stuff like that. Your path is what it's called.
Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the order
as Paulo
decided to
says, there
reduce
is a
their trade with other
book. There's
countries
literally
of the
a book you
civilized
can
world to
buy
a minimum.
on this universe.
Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan
That's
left
right, Samuel.
Erin.
Nice crisp
the
piece
order
of
was
meat.
probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderal. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to very strict regulations. Anyway,
So there you go.
since then, a lot of once
So he just
flourishing
kind of
trading posts have
explained
closed
that
down, such as the Three
Enderal
Rivers
has a
Watch
lot
down
of
at Suncoast,
religious.
or this one.
Enderal has a lot of like religious views that are a little bit old school, and since the High Ones died, they put on like an embargo. Well, not an embargo. I guess they stopped trade from other continents coming to them because they don't want their citizens believing that the High Ones are dead and like the gods are dying and whatever.
Yeah. If you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Yeah, this is a long walk to get to the place we need to go. I don't know if there's anything useful in here. Not sure. How's your guys' weekend going? I don't know how many of you are in the chat. I can't, I can't see the viewer numbers while I'm streaming, but, hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekends. I hear wolves. 500 people? That's not true. There's 500 people watching? Okay, that is by far my largest stream ever. What the fuck? That is crazy. Well, okay, well now I'm a little nervous. I thought there was like maybe 100. Jesus. Okay, well, hello everybody. Remember to like the stream if you're liking the stream, you know? That helps me out. Wow, thank you guys. That 500 is crazy. I hope you guys are having a nice chill weekend, you know? Oh shit, I thought that was a wolf. That's just a rabbit. Come on, you dogs. Let's go. Gang them up. All 3 of us beat the shit out of that guy. Fine, I'll go play Enderal. Music's too good. The music is fucking awesome. Like, maybe the best soundtrack of any RPG I've ever played. Oh, I do need wolf claws, which I can't... Ah, here's the arrow to the knee joke. You guys ready for a Skyrim joke? Skyrim reference? I saw Enderal and I clicked immediately. Awesome. Wait, where is it? He had... There's a joke. Aha, here it is. I used to be an adventurer, then I took an arrow to the knee. There it is. You get a Steam achievement if you've never done that before. Clap. Sarcastic, slow clap. Great job. Potion. You don't hear this song often. I think this is this tundra. This is a cold biome theme. Nice one. Okay, let me eat some more food here. Sure. Clap, clap, clap. There you go, guys. There's the Skyrim reference we all... Oh, there is a quest here that you can do.
Hey, you there.
These, like, 2 drunk guys.
You.
I don't think it
Come
gives anything
over
good.
here. Now, I need your
We can just
help.
move on. You have to, like, beat them up. One of them wants you to beat up the other one or whatever. Okay, now there is a fort coming up that I'm very scared of. There's a bandit like, fortress. That's really hard. Do you know the Luke Skywalker Easter egg in Enderal? No, I don't. I did not know there was one. No. Are there wolves here? It's a tiger or something. Mountain lion, probably. Get him! Get him! Beat his ass. There you go. I got the final blow. There's some cool... I think there's some loot somewhere here. I don't remember. Oh, this shit. Oh, yeah, this shit's impossible. Might have to werewolf up for this one. Might have to werewolf up for this one. We'll see. This is the true test to see if you're ready for Enderal's combat or not. I think if you do this more than just a hobby, 500 people is insane. Yeah, I mean, 500 people is crazy. That is sure is crazy. Alright. Let's see. I don't think you can sneak by. Something over by the boat, is there? Let's see. Can you play Enderal survival mode? I don't think so, right? Ice breath. Oh! The fuck was that? What? That was new. I never knew that was a thing. What the hell? Kill him. Shank him. Oh. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know that. I did not know that was a thing. That's kind of funny. What happened? Did I learn it? I just picked up the book and everything fucking exploded. Ice breath. Oh yeah, there's ranks of the spells. Right, I forgot. So you can learn. So like elementalism. Where is that? Here. There's different, like we could find, if you somehow are able to get like an ice spike rank 3, you can get that and that'll be an even more powerful spell. So there's also spell progression. Something like this, summon Ghastly Wolf, is just the lowest level. Then you can just summon different things, you know what I mean? Like a fire Atronach or whatever. Like they just get better over time, but it is a little different. Survival mode came out after Enderal. Oh, okay, interesting. It's weird because this is on the special edition. Potential full streamer job inbound. Well, I don't stream too often. I don't know if I would. But, yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like, maybe taking some time off work and just, you know, giving YouTube my all. Might be worth it. Just to try and see, you know. Alright. So, Jaspar can't die, which is nice. Jesus Christ, buddy. There's a lot of enemies here.
Just a scratch. From you.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, this could be a...
That's all you got?
This could be a werewolf angle. Okay, that's actually most of them down, I won't lie. Just need Jaspar to wake up. I dodge these arrows like a crazy guy. Whoa, you thought. Jaspar, man. Alright, one more. This was, I must be, like, appropriately leveled, because this isn't actually that bad. Normally, you can really tell, like, the game will make sure you know your... The game will make sure you know you're very under-leveled, because you can't go past this outpost. There's way too many guys. Okay. Let's do some looting. There's definitely some stuff around here for me to pick up. Hopefully they have some good gear. These are higher level enemies than what I'm used to. So we might find some worthwhile gear. Enderal was originally on OG Skyrim. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know. I thought when they did the this special edition like remaster, it was you know, there was all the upgrades and stuff that come with it. But maybe not. Can I sleep an hour, or is Jaspar gonna get mad? No, he's fine. A lot of beds in here. Got some alchemy stuff. Common soul gem, soul trap. You know what's crazy is I have not run out on this sword yet. Oh, it's because I've been using 2 different ones for some reason. Okay, well, I guess we probably need to soul gem something. This is the special edition port. Yeah, I know, but I thought... Okay, yeah. Oh my god, first try. I'm a fucking genius. 50 gold. Steel arrows, those are good. I'll take the leeks for some extra food. Summon Ancestor. Okay, this is probably a conjuration spell that's higher than the wolf. Summons an ancestral spirit at level 7. There you go. So, the summon wolf is level 4, but it costs me 57. Summon Ancestor costs me 60. I think I could do this. We could probably get away with an Ancestor. Use most of my magicka, but it's fine. Anything else worth looting in here? Oh yeah, there's a good... Yeah, hunting longbow. There was a... I remember that. There's a good bow there. I never found that spell. Weird. Oh. That is weird. Aha! Ice Claw! Perfect. Let's chomp that bad boy. Get some extra inventory space. The backpack mod is so nice. Small backpack. You can get bigger backpacks as well. I think over here there's not much more to do. There is a soul over there though. So if you're going for phasmalism, you're going for like necromancy, you can go over there and pick up a soul that's pretty good for a companion. But I am not doing that. Okay, let's move on. I do need to soul trap something. Since you don't have alerts, you did get the dono, right? I do have a Twitch alert. I do have that alert. Let me see. Let me check. It should have went through. It's they definitely did on my last one, but let me check. Oh my god, I did. It was so big that... Okay, I got $100 donation. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. It's so big that I don't have, like, a thing set for it, like an animation. You know what I mean? Like, I have animations for different price levels. Oh my god, thank you so much. Apple, I assume that was you. That's crazy. Wow. That you did not have to do that at all. I really appreciate that. But that I'm happy to refund you if you need to. But that is crazy. Thank you so much. That is wild. That is the biggest donation I think I've ever gotten. And donated through PayPal, so I got to keep it all. YouTube didn't take any. This river is always so beautiful. I love this little area here. Thank you very much, Apo. If you want that back or anything, just let me know before the stream ends. I know that's a lot. You don't have to do that. It's very kind of you.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Okay, let's continue Jaspar. Well, thank you very much, Appo. That is very generous of you. I'm sorry the alert didn't go off, because I would have had a reaction for sure. But yeah, that's so big I did not ever expect to get one of those.
I can use a break anyway.
So I did not have something set for that. What are we doing, Jaspar? We're just chilling here? There's a guy right here. Oh, that's my guy. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were a skeleton. My bad.
Huh?
Didn't say anything. Death Spark. What does that do? A projectile of dark power, which has 18 entropy damage while damaging the caster at the same time. Interesting. Okay. I think I've read all of these. Jewelry box. Fucking instantly broke. How could I hurt the skeleton? I don't know. I just did. Potion of Woe Rancid. Jaspar's fucking singing again. God damn it. Oh, this is my favorite song in Enderal.
I know. I can't sing.
Where am I going? This way. Where am I? I don't even know. Ow! It went away because of stupid combat. What am I hitting? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I died. I died to 2 wolves. Well. How far back are we? Okay, we're not far at all.
Eager to explore.
Wait, was there anything worth it in here?
Or aren't you?
Okay.
Take your time, I'll wait.
No, I'm fine.
I can use a break anyway.
Okay, we just gotta follow the main roads. I know there's a skeleton in there. I don't think there's actually anything really worth it.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Oh, you just hit Jaspar. You hit my guy. Alright, let me pick up the spell tome. I don't think there's anything worth it in there. And we'll just stay on this road.
There you are. Let's push on.
Cool. Alright, let's go cash in a stream after binging all your videos since I found your channel Tuesday. You've helped this sickness pass a lot faster. Love your content, man. Thank you. Glad you're able to enjoy the stuff. Skeleton Companion is awesome. I love skeletons. Yeah, they seem good. He's a little slow. He's doing his best. He's coming along. Look at him look at him do his little walk. You mentioned a book for this world/lore? Yeah, it is. If you have Enderal, like you downloaded the game, one of the extras you can download is the first couple chapters. You can also, the audiobook is on YouTube and it's free. Or it's on like Google or something. It is on here. If you would like to buy the book on Amazon, you can, but something happened with the people, the developers. There's a falling out or something. There's a claim over copyright, so they had to change some of the names. So like Ark, which is the capital of this continent, I don't think it's mentioned, or like it's like vaguely like, you know, they had to change some of the words. The book is the same, but the audiobook is still, I believe it's still Enderal specific, and it's a great listen. I listened to about half of it, I think, on YouTube. It's narrated by Jaspar as well. 1,900 viewers. Don't do me like that. I don't have 1,900 viewers. 549 though? That is fucking crazy. God damn, you guys are... I guess that's a benefit of doing a weekend stream. Normally I stream on the weekday, weekday. Like I take some time off of work. Watchtower. Let's get a nice view. Let's go up here.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time. I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Oh, there's a ladder. The Heartland. Ah, look at that. Isn't that a view and a half? That's the capital city. This is the capital city of Ark. It has like 10 fast travel points inside of it. It's so massive. It's the biggest RPG city I've ever been to, minus Night City and Cyberpunk. That city is fucking huge, but this is pretty big too.
Never walked back on the
Weekly and a highly under-streamed game that everyone loves who played it. Yeah, I guess it's a good combination. This guy has a quest about some like eggs or some shit. I've done it once, but it's just a collectathon. It's not super interesting.
There it is. Ark. Majestic, isn't it?
Alright, let's go.
Yes?
This guy, I think, has some quest stuff, maybe? Or he teaches you, trains you in something?
Tips. Just be wary if you're outside.
Okay, the voice acting on this guy's not...
I guess you've noticed as much already, but this...
It's like doing a fake, scrappy voice. There is a quest for a mount here. We got some posters for a play. Blow me like a battle trombone. What the fuck? Alright. You know, I don't judge, but alright. Fake Argonian lol. Oh, that's true. It does kind of sound like a Argonian. Yes. Hello, thoughts so far? Well, I've played Enderal to completion about 2 years ago, so I know it's a great game.
Yes?
Where's the... Stop saying yes to me. Is it you? Are you the one?
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you? Are you sure you want to keep going like that? I mean, like that? Oh, come on! Don't you think I see how you're slaving away? You can hardly put one foot before the other. A way to ease your travels. A mount.
Yeah.
And you know what? Today's your lucky day. If you agree to help me out with a little problem of mine, I'll give you one for free.
Doesn't the egg quest pay off later? Yeah, but it's a big quest. Like, it's like you need to go to every biome in every region and collect like 4 eggs. It's like, it takes hours. Like, it took me probably like 4 hours to do the whole thing. It's not something I would do on stream.
Waldolf, a troll. For 2 months now, every night, I've been hearing this horrible, bloodthirsty grunting near the farm.
All right.
The guard says I'm...
That's fine.
So,
she wants me to kill a troll.
Oh, that should be... And needless to say, be careful.
Yeah. She wants me to kill a troll and she'll give me a free mount.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked.
It is the donkey quest. I will do it. You can also... What? You can get the donkey, you can get a horse.
Welcome to Ark.
You said that twice.
I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Arenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
Okay, sounds good.
Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, this city is fucking huge. Within Ark, you may also use the signpost to travel. This city is so big it has fast travel. It's massive.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
This guy has a quest as well. I want to do the donkey one first. But look at how many fast travel points there are. Look at how many fast travel points there are. This is how big this city is. God damn. We're in the foreign quarter right now. Main gate was just outside. Marketplace. Myrad Tower, which is like the fast travel tower. Nobles Quarter, Harbor, Sun Temple, which is up at the very top, the barracks, the Undercity. Undercity is completely it's like a completely different thing. It's like a crime-based city. The Relata quest line might be the best faction I've ever done in any Elder Scrolls game. Amazing quest. Oh, it's like the Dark Brotherhood mixed with... I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's awesome. All right, let me do this. Let me get my mount. Wait until midnight. I don't think... You can't wait. I don't know how...
Lick your lips in untamed desire as the
Oh, this bread
of our
woman.
unrivaled fresh and tasty bread caresses your nostrils.
Her dad is like like committing illegal activity. Look at her face. She looks crazy. Her dad's like committing illegal activities and stuff, and you gotta, if you choose to turn him into the police, I'm already lost. I don't know where I am. But I think if you let him go, she gives you free bread. There also, you get a free house, don't you? You get a free house right in the market district. Wasn't Enderal also the game where you don't have horse cars to travel around? Not quite sure what that means, Sergeant Yoshi. But there isn't fast travel. Like, I can't click on something in fast travel. That doesn't exist. But there's scrolls you can pick up. Let me just go to the market.
Hello.
You can sell stolen stuff to the fence in the Undercity.
My words,
okay.
O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been.
There's some loot in here, I think.
Brought forth by Malthus himself.
Yep. Yummy.
I have books.
So this is my secure chest. In this game, you can put anything you want in here, and it will, you can pick it up from any city. The bank will go in here. The bank is a good quest to get started early. But there's lots of the bank. There's a whole bank quest line. This bank here, there's things you can pick up. There's too many people fucking yapping. Hold on, let me go in here so it's a little quieter. The bank quest line, you've got property investments you can cash in that pay you daily. Then you've got people will pay you with like keys to lock boxes. And you can go in here and, like, just take their stuff out. It's great. And you can also steal it, too. There's, like, a heist mission as well if you want to go against the bank. Just a bunch of shit.
Well,
it's awesome. Well, let me just talk to him.
You just have to live with
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault? Or perhaps even acquire an estate?
Personal vault?
Ledger. Your very own safe in our house, which we will manage on your behalf. We will meticulously track all your deposits
and they pay
withdrawals,
interest
and
as well. So if you deposit like 1,000 gold, I think they pay
interest rates. The longer you entrust
very
your money
interest
with
rates.
us, the more it proliferates on its own. Well, evidently this was a metaphor. Just imagine that for every day your money
What's the actual
rests in our
money?
vaults. Well, I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellectual capabilities. Let us talk
What the
about
fuck,
more
bro? This guy's...
enjoyable matters instead.
What the hell?
Such as your money.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't remember how much it is. Someone maybe in the chat can tell me. I think it's 3% a day. Which is crazy, by the way. If you know anything about banking, that is fucking mental. 3% a day? Jesus Christ, but... Sure.
Very well. We will need a 100 penny deposit to start with. After that, you may make a withdrawal or deposit whenever you would like. Excellent. You will not regret this. To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or put it on the shelf yourself. And should you acquire any shareholdings...
Yeah, shareholdings, this stuff.
Give them to me
Vault
and we
key
will allocate
2112,
them with
okay.
your future interest. Well, holdings for something, a business, a caravan, things like that. But forgive me for saying so, you do not seem to be a man of means.
Shut
so
the fuck
I don't
up.
Suppose it will be
Why is he so mean to me? What the hell? 2.8% up to $250 a day. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We got bounty boards as well. I know somebody here sells teleport scrolls. You, I think.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
You have teleport scrolls, please? Yes! Okay, these are really worth it. These are awesome. Okay, we got Ark. We don't have Riverville. Oh, yeah, we do. Riverville. Let's grab 4 of those. Let's grab a couple for Ark as well. And we can sell her some stuff. I don't need this. Sure. Damn, dude. These people don't want to buy shit from me, man. God damn. I don't really know what the best way to make money is in this game, to be honest. I kind of just rolled with the punches, you know? Okay, you can have these duplicate ones. 3 recipes for ambrosia. I don't need that much.
Walk blessed.
Is there an Argonian equivalent in Enderal? No, I don't believe so. There's not really a race of people that are kind of
hammers, daggers, swords, looking for steel. Everything
discriminated
for the
in that
path-abiding
sense.
soldier.
There's the pathless, I suppose. The pathless are generally pretty crap. And I mean that they just don't have, they just weren't at birth, they were not assigned like a good you know, they were given they drew the short straw when they were born. So they just don't really have I guess I don't need 2 of these. Let's sell that one. I don't need that either. You don't really want any of this. I could give him my eye. Oh, I could smelt. Right, I should smelt. Again. Can I smelt in here? No. There's a smelter outside, though. I was thinking more if there were lizard people. No. There's no beast races at all in this. Oh, that's alchemy. I don't want to do alchemy right now. I want to do enchanting.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven.
Yeah. Can I disenchant?
Yourself.
There we go, disenchant. This. Yes. Probably this.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
the voice lines are crazy in this. Dude, they just start yapping. Alright, here's the smelter. Smelt down ore. You can also dismantle items for loot. Okay, there we go. Got some of that. We can sell that to people. We can dismantle stuff as well. Oh, we can... Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. The Golden Sickle, this is a faction you can join. They do some cool stuff. A really good way to make money.
Bananas, the freshest fruits.
The yes every couple seconds, or the my sir every couple seconds.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Okay, I'm gonna sell you my ore. Oh, look at that. Wait. Whoa. I almost bought the ore. I don't want to do that. I'll sell you the ore. Probably don't need all these blueprints. I don't need the bow for sure. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Iron sword, maybe. Small backpack is fine. Gold ore. Need that. Quicksilver. Okay, it's not bad. We made some money. Bro, what the fuck? I looked away for 2 seconds. Now you're at 580. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people watching. God damn. Well, if you guys are interested in playing Enderal, make sure to check it out through the link in the description. If you don't know what it is, it's like a standalone like Steam game that uses the Skyrim engine to kind of operate. It's a great game, and it's completely free. Completely free. All right, I got some money now. Let's see what this guy's got. One-handed apprentice. How do you get rhetoric? Does anyone know how you get rhetoric? Because that's really what I should be dumping all my points into. Look at all this. Fuck, get out. Okay, I don't know how many I can actually buy. One-handed, I can only go up 6 more. Let's just max out one-handed.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Let's max out one-handed. One-handed apprentice, I can go for 6. It's $400. God damn. Okay, there we go. We're maxed out on one-handed now. That's good. Wish I could stick around, but it's 10 p.m. and extremely sleepy. Okay, no problem. Just skip. You can. The VOD will be up tomorrow. If you're interested, you can just watch tomorrow. One of the stalls outside sounds rhetorics. I think they're very expensive, but yeah, let's take a look. I think it's this guy. I think this guy sells rhetorics over here, and he's super mean.
Yes?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Like, what the hell?
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Sell rhetorics? You do. Wait. He's only selling them for 15? That's really cheap. Why are they so cheap? What the fuck? Okay, I will buy all of them if I can.
Walk blessed.
Yeah.
Rhetorics, I can buy 7 maximum.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look
Okay.
at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Alright, let's buy 7. These are super cheap. I don't know why. Rhetorics is usually very, very expensive because it's like, you know. Where are we? Here. Okay.
Blessed.
Alright. We got rhetorics up to 25. That is awesome. Should have done that first. I don't know why I didn't do that first. It's fine. This increases how much merchants will sell me to and how much I can sell to them. I don't know what's increasing my heavy armor. I think it's the set piece I have on my head. Alchemy, probably another good thing to get up to 25. We have some crafting points to do that if we want. I could go elementalism.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have book. Greeting. Sure.
The higher levels are
Take a
expensive.
look.
Yeah, I know the higher levels are expensive, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. 14 gold for apprentice is pretty cheap. Maybe that blacksmith just really hates me because that costs a lot of money. Look at this. One master book for lockpicking costs 400 gold. One. Golly. I think it's the combat spells must cost more. Elementalism costs 70 bucks each. That's pretty expensive. Light magic, heavy armor, alchemy, apprentice, I guess. Sure, I'll buy that. Enchantment? Do I want enchantment? Don't know. She also sells rhetoric. Honey. 1,245 for a master... Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Look at this. Elementalism. It must be combat spells are just generally more expensive. It must be. Okay, let's just filter apprentice. Let's see what she's got. Elementalism is pretty expensive. I do use it an okay amount. I wouldn't hate having that at level 25. Maybe I just buy a few of these. That's enough. Thank you. Alchemy. Sure. Elementalism. Okay, gotta use a couple of these. Just gonna sell some more stuff to her, and then we'll do some more questing, just so I don't get confused here. Sell these, because I don't need these. Block, heavy armor. Marksman could be okay. Maybe I'll hold on to those. Mentalism I don't want. Two-handed I don't want. Just so I'm a little less confused when looking at my menu.
Walk blessed.
Okay. What are we doing next? Do I want to do... Oh, I gotta do this. Wait until midnight.
Huh? Can I help you?
No. GTA 6 or Enderal? Well, I have not played GTA 6, so I don't know. About to break 600 active viewers. Well, 500 was my previous record. So that is pretty crazy. Does anyone know how I can pass time? Can I pass time sitting down?
Who are you?
No.
My sir?
Wait, Jaspar's just here. He's just chilling. He's eating bread. He's crushing loaf. Crushing loaf. This No, not this. This is a player house, I believe. Read note. Yeah, okay, maybe I picked this up just so I can pass time. Yeah, I might pick this up. Unfortunately, I kind of spent all of my money. Let's just,
Greeting. Sure, take a
see
look.
if I can sell some more junk. She will do this. She'll buy this. Sure, I don't really... Sure. You don't have enough pen... Oh, I'm trying to... Oops. Alright.
Walk blessed.
Join the Golden Sickle for bed, no? I don't know. Is that true? I don't remember too much.
Them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Okay. Which quest gives you the free bread? I don't remember. There's... I think it's... Is it this lady?
Oh, mostly pastries and sweets.
I think it is this lady. And if there's a quest that comes up at some point, and her dad's there. I have to remember that last name, Summerstone. And if you... Why is her mouth just open? She's just mouth agape. Is it the main story quest? Okay.
Can I help you?
Many of you may have heard.
Let's do Golden Sickle, if I can. Oh, this is the painting one, but I'm way too level for that. I can't do that yet. Max Niceblood. Jeez, the Nair Marie's house searches for Max Niceblood. After faking his own death in Narum, arresting him holds the prospect reward of 10,000 gold.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened. I have just the right thing for you.
There's a bed in the Noble's Quarter on the street in the corner. Okay.
Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists. Each
Does anyone know how to start the Golden Sickle? Is it just this one? Oh. No, it's not this. This isn't right. Okay, I just picked up like a zillion quests. I don't remember how to start... I don't remember how to start the thingy. How to start the Golden Sickle. There's like a mill or something you have to start with, maybe? Is it you?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
It's in here, I think. It's in here. Yeah, it's in here.
Yes? Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants' guild here on Ark. We represent nearly half of this land's trading power, from dates to shadow steel. And, of course, we advocate for path-abiding trade in the name of the Lord.
All right.
Yes. Contrary to some other so-called businessmen, we respect the holy verses when doing trade. Well, that's simple.
I think you have to do some kind of like crap jobs first.
Has to work towards the benefits of all other Sickle merchants. He or she swears to respect our principles and pays a monthly token fee to the guild, depending on the volume of his sales. In return,
oh no, you have to track down a stolen or like an item goes missing.
Sickle's badge, which marks him as a merchant of trust.
Okay.
Walk. There's always work. If you really mean it, then you will have to prove it.
Okay.
Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now, excuse me.
All right. There's one
business to attend.
I think there's only one guy. There's one guy who gives you a good enough recommendation. Is there a bed in here? Oh, you're right. Okay, perfect. Let's sleep until... This should be fine. Sleep until midnight. Are you interested in trying Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? Yeah, I am. I think it's another, like, one of those, crazy, like, you need a good computer for it, you know? I don't know if I do, but we'll see. I am interested in trying it, though. I did contact the developers or whatever. But I was trying to get early access for it, but they didn't, what's it called? You know. I didn't get early access, but that's fine. I can, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the front here. What you doing? I'm playing Enderal, Milk. I wanted early access so I could make a video early, like I did with, like I did with Avowed. But, now it's just a regular release, so I just will have to... I'll probably just buy it and play it eventually. But it's not high on my list right now. Upscaling, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Alright, let's get this mount. You gotta kill a troll, which I think is just a fucking dude meditating.
Kirash, what the? You gave me a scare, damn it. What do you want? I beg your pardon? Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Sharis have any decency? Shall the ghosts of the sand take you, you ignorant excretion of a desert worm? You rancorous child of a camel? You... Wait a second. What is that?
Hold on. Is that... Do we fight somebody? I forget.
Ah!
Oh, there is a troll. Gnardolf. Get him, skeleton. Get his ass. Hold on, I gotta cast Soul Trap on him because I need some soul gems filled. Shit. There we go.
What the blazes was that?
That looked like a troll to me.
Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is, how the heck does a troll get so close
they say
to the
heck?
city gates?
They say heck sometimes, and then they say like fuck and like hell and stuff. Like they seem.
Anyway, I guess I owe you
They seem
some
liberal
thanks.
with
Without your help, that would have ended differently.
the swear words they use.
Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city.
Alright, no problem, man. I will take... I didn't know there was a bed down here. That's nice. Just use that. Boop. You don't really need that good of a computer. You'd like a mid one, though. The game has horrible stuttering issues. Yeah, I felt like Oblivion was the same thing. Like this...
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come.
Oh my god, I used to... This guy is in the market square, and he says that line all the time. If it's clam and fish you seek, come and take a good long peek. Alright, let's get my mount. A donkey. In this game, you have like a summoning flute that you can play and your mount comes running, which is cool.
Any progress? Yes, I've heard as much. But he's right. Hard times we are in if a troll can roam so close to the walls. Anyway, thank you. I'll sleep a lot better now that this thing is over with. Follow me.
$600 viewers, jeez. Thank you guys so much for watching. 600 is crazy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Remember
Here
to
you go. This is Whirlwind. You get him for free as promised.
I think he's really fast, isn't
Will
he?
you?
What would you like to call your mount? Call him 600 viewers. Hello, 600 viewers. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. 600 is pretty crazy.
Yes?
That's a wild amount. I think I get a flute. Right? There's something... Extarta? Oh, I need to get this fever... I don't know how to get this cleared. I think I need to talk to a priest. Items... it's called like a flute? Horse flute. There it is. We just favorite that. I can summon the horse anywhere I want.
You again. Thanks again for...
I think the heck in hell presence depends on the NPC's in-game personality. Oh, maybe. I guess if they're like super pious, they wouldn't do that. True women. Fight for freedom, peace, and the righteous path. Women of Enderal, join the city guard. Excuse me. Alright. Do I... Alright, you guys can decide. Should I do Golden Sickle, which is like a faction here? It's a pretty big faction. I could do a little bit of Golden Sickle. Oh, I could also do the Fighting Pits. They have an arena in this game. Maybe I do a little bit of the Fighting Pits. I've picked up so many goddamn this quest here. All right. The arena. There it is. Let's do a little bit of arena. This is the Undercity, by the way. It's built underneath the city, as I'm sure you can assume by the name. A lot of poor people down here. A lot of homeless people.
Don't you hear it?
Hey, bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate.
Anyway, there is, I believe, a bonus you get in Enderal if you donate 1 penny to every...
An Obulus, Meister.
An Obulus? Let's see. There is a bonus you get for donating gold to like every beggar in this town, or like 10 beggars or something.
Oh, thank you. You truly are.
I don't remember. Somebody maybe can clarify that.
You're scaring him.
Is this foreshadowing for the Elder Scrolls Arena video? No, it's not. All right, we gotta watch a fight.
Should have placed my money on the Eterna.
Piece of shit.
You live and learn.
Bloody vermin. All of them.
That's all you got? Come on.
Will you ever give WoW Classic a shot? I've played the tutorial for World of Warcraft to get the Hearthstone card, or Lady Liadrin for Hearthstone. That's about all of WoW I've played. I'd be down to try it at some point. See, he said I'll fucking crush you. He said a swear word. Hello, Enzeville. How are you? We literally just have to sit here and watch this fight take place. One of them has a weapon and one of them doesn't. Unfortunately, I've missed most of the stream, but hopefully you're doing well, Frostbreak. I am, and the VOD will be available once the stream's over. Anyone can watch it at any time. Doing good, man. How about you? Not too bad. What's going on here? Like, do I have to intervene, or...? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. These guys seem to be going at it. Oh, yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay, well. Alright, where's the... There she is.
Come to bed.
Yes?
Talk to Rasha.
Ooh, how eloquent. You're from the surface, aren't you? No, don't say anything, I can tell. No cave dweller gets that much sun on his pretty face.
Just found your channel last week. Really
So,
cool to catch you live.
you wanna
Nice to
fight,
have
huh?
you.
You do have muscle, I'll give you that. And good posture.
Oh, I could turn into a werewolf
You're
in
the
these
tavern
fights.
brawler type, aren't you? Well, sure, why not? You do know that we're not doing tumbles down here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes the loser pleads for mercy. Huh, alright. First of all, you'll need to sign this, though. If you can read and write, sign with your name. If not, with a cross. Thank you. Then we can start right away. And, one more thing. I always found this a bit silly, but the crowd always wants a name they can shout to the ring when you're bashing someone's head in. You know, the fighter, the butcher, stuff like that.
It's called the Wanderer.
Yeah, that might work. Fair enough. If you want, you can dive right into the ring. There'll be a pack fight in a couple of hours.
Alright, let's go.
Eager, aren't you?
I don't even know if I can do the first
Just
fight.
Go down to the training dummies. I'll call you when we begin.
Oh, okay, it's 1. We'll go until I can't do it anymore.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight! Today, there are 4 rookies in the ring, and they all share the same dream.
Oh,
to
these guys in front of me, I guess.
Of the arena.
I woke up to the stream while learning lots.
Shiver, the sweat glistening on their
Nice.
foreheads? They are afraid, and rightfully so, because they know only one of them will leave the pit on both legs. Mesdames and messieurs,
Mesdames, messieurs.
Kata Tanner's daughter, called the Storm. Simael Roth.
Is this mod in the Elder Scrolls lore? No. It's a completely different universe.
Also known as the Derwish. And last but not least, the unknown warrior who is only known by his moniker, the Wanderer. Now, enough of the words. Fight!
Okay, I gotta make sure these guys fight each other. Oh, they're all going for me. Fantastic. That's really good, actually. Oh my god! What the hell? Jesus Christ! Okay. Maybe I was not high enough level for the arena yet. I just needed these guys to fight each other. Okay. Alright, we're fine. They're fighting each other. We just chill on the side. Get him! Get him, skeleton! Let's go! Woohoo! Peace weed. I could sell this shit. I think I can just loot all their stuff as fast as I can because it will kick me out. The echo after their applause is crazy. Actually, I'll take this. Oh, that's a nice bow, actually. See? Let's go. You can pick up the rewards of your pit. Oh, never mind. I guess you don't have to pick it up right away. Easy fight. What can I say?
You know the rules, Rasha. If we don't get the money until tomorrow, there will be consequences. So handle it.
But... fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good go. Relata Shera. Well fought.
This guy's important. He comes back later. Where's my chest of stuff? Oh, here. I guess I can just take it all and sell it, I guess.
Ah, you. Well fought, really. Here's your share.
Will you ever give Skyrim a chance ever at Staggerfall but in Skyrim Engine?
I've heard of it. I might give it a shot. Yeah, it's not completely out of the equation. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
Well, aren't you a piece of work? Still got blood and dust on your skin and already begging for the next battle. Come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you?
Oh.
I got things to take care of.
Oh, I can just wait, right. Let me just wait. Let's do one more fight. I don't know if I can do another fight. The problem is I have to do it because I'm just going to be locked in the pit. Let's quick save here just in case. Actually, I'm going to do a full save. Just in case.
Ah, you've come at the right time. The twins. Two nasty Oh, yeah. But judging by how you fought, I think you stand a chance. Bold words. All right, then go.
Let me just eat some food really quick. Sure.
Downstairs and warm up. I'll tell you when we're ready.
Pay for that.
Alright.
Mesdames
Such good
and
voice actors.
messieurs,
Yeah, they
a
are.
cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today.
Do you go slower the heavier you are, like in
want to see a
Oblivion?
fight?
I think so.
Today, two familiar faces will fight a rookie who you've already grown to love. The twins against the mysterious warrior only known as
This might be hard.
the Wanderer.
Because I don't think these fight each other.
It is a battle
These two
to
guys.
the death, a battle about gold and blood. Now enough of the words. Time to give you what you've all been waiting for. Warriors, fight!
Oh, I messed up. Leave me alone. Hold on. They already killed my skeleton? No way! This is gonna be really, really hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, they are fighting each other. They just started fighting each other. Okay, maybe... What the fuck? I just loaded in! Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I did a hard save, because we might not be getting out. Okay, let me move, let me move. I guess if I had like a okay, alright, alright. Okay. We can't do it. 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 Okay, that's great. You know, we got one fight in, but we're definitely not. There were a lot of quest line, which is this arena thing. Oh, he's just chilling out here.
Move along.
Oh no, he's not. Yeah. You need to be a high enough level, and I'm definitely not. Let's just go to the marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this.
Yeah, Bush, this is an overhaul. This isn't even a mod. This isn't even Skyrim. Like, this is a completely different game.
My sir?
Oh my god, they're so loud. The town square, every time you go in here, you just gotta sit for like 5 minutes while they all yell at you.
Hammers.
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Let me know when some looking for everything for the path abiding.
Alright, let me show you the gear. I ripped off the corpses of these people. There you go.
Come again.
Come again. God, Enderal's so good. You're making me want to play it again. It's great. I haven't played it in like 2 years. This is the guy, by the way, the troll guy. He sells... His fish are actually...
Shalom, my sir. Of course, Sherry.
His fish are actually pretty good. The grilled trout only costs 7. It gives you 300... Look at this. 540 seconds. What's that, like 7 minutes? 8 minutes? God damn. They're actually really good to buy. I usually just buy a bunch. They're the best, like, out of... when you're out of combat, good restoration food. I think we should continue with the main story just so I can get this weird fever removed. Oh, it just gives me carrying capacity. That's fine. Frostbreak, I love you. I love you too, Will T. Thanks for tuning in for the stream. Appreciate it.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right now.
Okay, they're all yelling at me. Okay, thank you. Meet Jaspar in the marketplace.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
If I say this, I think he'll get mad at me, won't he?
Well, you certainly know how to make friends.
Yeah, Jaspar's hurt by that.
So be it.
Oops.
Keep your chin up.
So, how are you?
Fine hat equipped. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm dressed to impress. I don't know why.
That's it. And why is it Malphas who carries the Sun Temple on?
That ataxia debuff. I wish my only consequence if I got sick was not being very good at stealing. Yep. I can go to a priest and have it cured, I suppose. Come on, man. Let's move it.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
I'm not rushing the main quest, John. I mean, I've played this game before, is what I'm trying to say. I've played it. I've played it to completion. I fully beat this game already. But I'm just trying to get this stage of this quest. Where is he? The stage of this quest, I'd like to get this disease removed. I believe I get it done from that mage.
Okay, almost there.
A bit suspicious about this ritual. It's so much quieter up here. But also I get the fast travel point, and Yero's house is up here, which if you beat, you can use as a player house. And there's a really good dagger, but I definitely don't think I'm strong enough to do Yero's house. It's like a dungeon he has inside his basement where he's been like summoning a bunch of fucking stuff.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission.
This temple doesn't look
Who are you
cool.
and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Delveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin.
Yes, that is me.
Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him.
Nope.
Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary.
Yes, ma'am.
You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Come on, hurry up. Jaspar. Yes, my ma'am.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
This is like, this was the
don't
build
belong
I did for my first character as a keeper, which you get like special keeper armor and stuff. Are we going in or what? Are you bugging out? He's looking at me weird. I love this temple. Look how nice it is.
That went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzil Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master of Orenthiel brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart.
Yeah, so I'll summarize this just because...
well, that went better than expected.
Okay, we just spoke, man. We just went through this conversation.
Hey, it worked. Nobody will suspect. His name is Constant. They usually wear green. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow,
So,
which is why even the keepers like having
the
him around.
Naramese stuff, which is what happened in the last game,
and help you get rid of the fever.
when Naram collapsed, or when their archmages, or like their gods basically died, the people who used to be at war with this content mysteriously decided to side with the people in power in Enderal. We don't know why, but essentially that's what that summarized to. Constantine Firespark sounds like a teen cringe. Okay, well, he's not a teenager, I'll tell you that much. Have you ever played Persona 5? I've never played a Persona game. I don't even know what those are, to be honest. I know one of my friends likes Persona. I see him on Steam all the time playing Persona. I don't know what that is. Let me inside.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
All right, here we are.
No, no. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful.
Like heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
What is steel? Oh. This green ectoplasm is called Killed by the Spoon?
Blazes!
What the hell?
That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we should be careful. What? Now, who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you?
Have a moment to himself.
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly
The Noble Quarter sells Mark and Recall. Okay, I will pick those
I'm
up,
sure there's a
Apple.
lot
Thank
you can
you.
explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meiser. Just feel his aura and you'll see it.
Feel my
Plus,
aura.
he's an errant, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's
My aura.
sake.
I'm aura farming.
I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Have a look at my aura.
All right, then. This will tickle a little. Now, you're right. This aura does feel different.
True,
Complex
true.
somehow and powerful.
They do say I have a powerful
You really
aura.
want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger.
Dialogue cutscene. Oh, something flashed there.
I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
Again, I did not just imagine these visions. They felt different.
Well, if that's what you want
Is
to
Jaspar
believe,
stealing shit in the
go
background?
for
What's
it.
going on back there?
I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was
So
a
he
mistake
says
to hire a
whore,
thug
but
like
doesn't
you.
say
Lasher
hell.
Always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meiser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
Yeah, the dialogue is really good for a free mod, John. It is, actually.
Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore.
So,
tell me again.
if you
what
didn't catch
exactly
this...
did you see in it? A room?
So if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, essentially, at the start of this game, your character is executed. You're a stowaway on a pirate ship, and your character's executed by the pirate. They find you. And then somehow I washed up on a shore, perfectly alive and well.
Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle
The best voice
all of
actor,
these
I think.
possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation. In
Ain't got
due
no time for that.
The Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. A shortcut. Her name is Lashery.
I'm just gonna... Okay,
and
so...
you should seek her out as soon as
magic
possible.
in this game is essentially... It's similar to... There's another magic system similar to this in, like, another fantasy world, but essentially you're drawing from an alternate reality where you can perform the magic. So you're not actually, like, shooting a fireball out of your hand. You're drawing from a reality where you can do that. So it's like, that's why it strains your, like, mind to do, essentially.
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rationgrad, not far from Ark. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Suncoast brought forth. Hopefully more...
Okay.
Quite a character. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the street. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you.
Thank you, Jaspar. Very cool. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond with several persons. Caution, these missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storylines of some persons stay hidden.
Character, isn't he?
Yeah, so
But
you
I like
can...
him somehow.
You can...
I owe you this for your help back in
what?
Riverville.
You just said that.
And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter.
Okay, man. Thank you.
I'll get myself a room there for the time being.
Anyway, the companions in this game, there's 2 romance options. You can romance him or Kalia, I believe her name is. So, yeah, they're pretty... They're much more complex than a regular... whatever you want to call a companion from, like, Skyrim, generally. They stick along through the main story. Where am I going? Why is it telling me to go here? I'm not going to do the main story anymore. That's fine. What I will do is... ascertain what depresses me. I don't even know how I picked this up. Oh, what I do want to do is... fuck. This.
Move along.
Huh?
640 people watching. Congrats on your channel. Thank you. Yeah, that 640 people is a lot. I will say, that's a fucking crazy amount of people. God damn. Do some bounties. Yes, I will, John Shepard. It is something I also wanted to do. I want to clear out all of Riverwood's bounties, make some money that way. This is Euro's house over here. Got a cool collectible. This is what Ark looks like from this vantage point. Pretty cool. But we get to go inside his house because we have his key and there's a secret door down here. This is like, if you're playing Enderal for the first time, this is like the homeless man's first house. Like, you technically get this for free. There is a dagger in here that's really good. And I think you get this from going in his base and killing a secret boss or something, which we can attempt. Why not? I don't think I'll be strong enough. I'm actually certain I will not be strong enough. Why no music? Music's definitely on. It was just not on. Like, it's been on all day. It's just you're watching at a quiet point. What? Give me this. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah. There's frost elementals here that beat the shit out of you, I think. I don't think I can do this, but may as well try. Finally caught a live stream. Love your videos, man. How are you liking Enderal? I love Enderal. Okay, yeah, these guys are fucking crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing fucking shit to these things. Okay. Yeah, that guy literally two-shot me. I mean, 6 hours of streaming, sheesh. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while, but, you know, for a game like Enderal, I don't mind it at all. Ha. That rhymed. But you know, there's a difference between streaming Fallout and stuff and streaming a game I really enjoy and know a fair amount about because I've played Enderal before. So, like, I know an okay... I'm not relying on the chat to tell me how to play the game, you know what I mean? This was difficult for me even at level 30-ish. Yeah, I've done that before in a different playthrough, but... This is pretty. There is some crazy shit. There's like a... fucking... So many quests I vaguely remember.
You don't belong here.
Okay, racist. Let's go...
Pass, but treat this place with respect,
Yeah. Was Fallout such a bore overall? Fallout 4 was. I mean... I shouldn't... Fallout 4 kind of just didn't do anything for me, to be honest. It was like, whatever. What do I want to do? Bounties. Right. So I want to go to the Myrad Tower. But Fallout, I just didn't feel like anything was going on, you know? Like, when I was going back and, like, thinking about the video, I was like, oh, there's nothing in here.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Neramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
Oh, is this the brewery guy? He has a quest for me, doesn't he? This is the first... He gives me a share of his company, I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes. Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name.
Gotta love some beer.
In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand...
Oh, yeah. This is a funny quest. He wants you to, like, kind of sabotage...
The Riverville Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rolata respect the righteous path. Now this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive wonderful. Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated...
Yeah. This is easy, but a good way to make some money.
And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word...
This is a good way to make some money. You just sneak into the brewery and soil their mead, and then he gives you a share of the company, which generates money every so often. And I do need to go to the Noble's Quarter to get Mark and Recall, which is up here anyway. Where exactly is Mark and Recall? Hello, I've been watching you for a week and wanted to ask how does the combat feel here compared to Skyrim? It's better than Skyrim for sure. I don't think anyone would say Enderal has worse combat than Skyrim. It's definitely better, but I mean it's Skyrim combat. They have like, why am I still wearing this? They have some, you know, whatchamacallit, like you can, I don't want to hit anybody by accident, but like you can like roll and like, you can like lunge jab and stuff. There's better animations, there's better mechanics. I forgot to say, great videos, thank you for answering. Yeah, of course. Where am I picking up? Let me just quick save. The magic shop, no idea what it's called. Alright, I will look for it. Just need to do a little sneaking. Sneak into this brewery's... This right here, this is the brewery from Skyrim. Like the Fenrir, the Wood Elf is there, and this is where you walk up to him and you give him your... This is just the brewery from Skyrim, where you go in the main story. 100%. Fuck. There we go. Solitude Inn, yes, thank you.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
You want to swap the mead barrel for the vinegar barrel? Yes. Haha. Ah!
What? Who are you? And what do you do with that beautiful barrel?
None of your business.
That isn't nice of you know.
I could just kill him?
I think today is your lucky day. For 50 pennies, I will forget what I saw here.
Alright, 50 pennies is fine. I don't know what happens if you... I mean, I could just kill him. But, I think he gives... I think my payment's way higher.
Of course not. What do you think? Thanks a lot.
Okay. So this is like Fallout London, but for Skyrim? No, it's not a Skyrim. It's not Fallout... It is fan-made, that's correct. But Fallout London is, I believe, still set in the Fallout universe. However, this isn't. This is simply... They used the Skyrim engine to create their own game. New world, new lore, blah, 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 all that stuff.
What?
Where's the magic shop?
Keep walking.
No.
Hello.
Premium wares. Where is the magic store? Emberlord and Fireflash? Maybe that's what it's called? Sounds like a magic name.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash.
Okay.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today? My wares it is you want to see.
Okay,
I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
She's dropping bars. Alright. We are looking for spells. We're looking for books. No. Mark? Oh my god, there is Mark and Recall. Oh, there's Mark and Recall. See, here are some rank 2 spells. So these are just really... They're a lot more powerful. There's not many rank 2 spells, to be honest. Are you... Okay, yeah, sorry, Vandist. You don't have to wear... you know, Nightbot's been behaving pretty well for this stream. I won't lie. Normally it's pretty bad, but it's been going okay today. But don't worry. I know sometimes it goes a bit crazy. I will sell you some stuff. Anything you would want that I have? This, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's learn those spells. Mark and Recall. Hopefully, Mark and Return. Hopefully I can actually cast them. This is a different... Yeah, as Daniel said. That was the best drunk voice I've ever heard. There's so many quests in this game. Like, I think there's a quest over here with this poet guy. Like, there's so much fucking crazy stuff. I'm going to the Myrad Tower because I need to go to Riverville. Will you give Fallout New Vegas a new go? Yep, I did. In my newest video that I dropped today, I was like, I'll play New Vegas. I got Viva New Vegas working, so...
Monsieur?
I always get stuck on that stair.
Yes? Walk blessed, friend. Come on,
yeah.
In
Just
the
give me the
time
knowledge
before
point. You collected 10 knowledge points. As your reward, you receive a permanent bonus of your skills. A bonus which can get stronger as you gallop. See? So it's worth it to chat to NPCs to learn more about the world.
In Revolt, a long time ago,
Blessing of the Wise One.
This one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, oh, well, and through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go before you mount them.
This
Obviously,
monster
that
looks
only
so
works
cool.
for
It's
routes
called a
like the Myrad.
Myrad.
Sure. Where to?
The Myrad over here. It's like you'll see. It's like this game's type of I don't know. It's a flying. It's like the only fast travel you have in this game. It's like the carriage system. It can teleport you to another town. Transport system. Okay. There we go. See, here we are. Let me place... I'm going to place a mark down inside of Riverville. We'll do some bounties to get some combat. I think I might be high enough to do all this stuff. This castle over here, this is a thing you can go to. This is really hard, isn't it? There's like a necromancer lady. There's a boss in there. I don't know if there's a quest that takes you there or not. Favorite music track? Yeah, I love this. This is... I think this is Path Abidedness is the name of this music track. It's like Morrowind Steel Striders, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I want to set a mark here. Magic. Where would that be? Mentalism. It only costs 4. Oh, it's super cheap. Do you really want to place a teleport rune here? Another place rune will be erased. There we go. Oh, it's just a floating orb in the sky. It's kind of cool. All right, let's take a look. Let's do the bounties. There's an achievement for doing on Steam. There's an achievement for doing all the bounties in each town. So I need to kill the leader of the trolls in the Shimmering Grove. I do also need to re-enchant this, I believe. Nope, I'm good. I think I know why your stream has so many views. Your Fallout 4 video just went public. Yeah, I mean, I've never streamed when a video has gone out, but when you are watching a video of somebody and they're live, they get a little live thingamabobby under their name. So as people are watching that video, they're seeing that I'm live. Townsfolk must be terrified seeing a random dude come up and cast a spell. Yeah, that would be crazy. If you see a guy drop an orb and leave. This just got recommended on my homepage. Oh, good to know. I'm pretty close. I'll wait till I level up and then I'll spend both memory points. There's a camp up here we could do somewhere. There's also this, which I haven't cleared out yet. I could do that. But camps usually have beds, which are nice. Up this mountain. Wait, have you released a new Fallout New Vegas video today? No, I did a Fallout 4 video today where I was like kind of explaining why I don't want to record any more Fallout, more or less. Let's see how fast I kill these guys. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Oh, it's so nice. I love when you can actually feel progression. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So let me just pull this up, just in case people are 600 people. There's bound to be some new people. So Enderal, this is the map. The map doesn't have level scaling. So as you get more powerful, you can go back to these earlier areas. Right now I'm in the area called the Suncoast, which is like the green on the left-hand side. And as you get more powerful, you can come back and clear out these areas super easy. So the Heartland, the light green area, was where I was, where Ark is, the capital city. But you can see how crazy, how, like, you know, how difficult these areas kind of are around. So it's a good thing to keep in mind, but you can come back and kind of clear out these areas just for fun once you get super OP. And it's a nice way to see, nice way to kind of take an actual good look at your progression. Oh, I got another rat catcher set. Heavy armor. One-handed attacks do 3% more damage. Ooh. This is a pretty good set, man. I wanted to go light armor, but this is fucking crazy. Maybe I'll... See? Okay, set bonus 1. So let's see what the set bonus is. This is the wise one. This is what I got for the lore. Increases all my primary fight skills by 1, which is pretty good. But let's see what the rat catcher's got here. It did something else, didn't it? I thought it... Oh, there we go. So I just have... No. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Let me pay attention to the name. So what does it say? Ratcatcher set bonus 1. I don't know where it is, but it is somewhere. It doesn't really say in the game, but like as you add more pieces of the set, obviously it does get better. I don't know. It's one of them. If you like this, you should try Gothic. I will try Gothic eventually. What does this do? Okay. All right, let me continue. Fortify health, is that what it does? It does a bunch of things. Like, look at all these effects I have. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're right. Ratcatcher set bonus 1. So for having 2 pieces, you get increased health by 9 points, which is crazy. That's basically a full level up. Speaking of level up, we are going... This is how you level up in Enderal. It's like its own little dimension area. I did go for Werewolf. We haven't really done too much of it. I have 2 points I can spend. I can either spend attacks with one-handed weapons have a 10% to do crit. Attacks with maces, 40% of enemies' armor. Okay, so I've already unlocked this. I could do this for another 7%. I would go for the light armor one, but I already kind of am wearing kind of heavy, so maybe that's not worth it. Knife thrust. This is daggers. I don't really have daggers right now. Could go for this, 20%. Permanently boosted mana regeneration. It's not a bad thing to have. Why do you have access to this dimension? It's like a dream dimension. So it's explained at the start, but this is kind of where you level up your... Instead of having a skill tree, like, you know, how Skyrim does in the top to level up, this is where you go. I think I might just go for more one-handed damage. By the way, Gothic for the GOG version has all the needed patches. Okay, good to know. So I'd probably pick it up on GOG if I was going to. Alright. We have so many learning points. So you can kind of see... You get like 5 or 6 of these per level. I'm very far behind on like actual progression. Like... Oof, we need to books for that stuff, which are like this marksman, but I don't have that many, so we're looking. We are a little for my level. I am weak for sure. I feel like the song only plays in the Suncoast. I like it, but I feel like it just plays here. Look at my Ratcatcher outfit. There's no respec either, so in Enderal you have to be somewhat conscious of the stuff you're putting points into. So I put points into light armor, which means, you know, not using it, there's no way to get those points back. But yeah, look at the top. Like, look at the compass. Look at how many things there are to do in this area. So much stuff. So much content. Real content, too, you know? It's not fucking Fallout 4 content. You're just going somewhere to get materials. Almost always a unique item or something going on. There's a camp up here somewhere. It's so easy to get sidetracked. Alright, let's see what we got. Go, skeleton. Skeleton does a lot of damage. So my skeleton I summon at level 7.
From you!
Just like so OP right now, it's actually crazy. In short, our potential is gimped by the fact that we're poor. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I should have turned in that stupid... God damn it, I forgot to turn in the beer quest. You know, I forgot to turn that in, so now I'm not making any passive income. off of that beer mission I did, this one. Okay, once we pick this one up, I'll go back to Ark and we'll do that before we continue with the bounties. Malfast, that's so good. I think that's so good. I think the map should be misleading like Elden Ring. Oh, like you mean like you can't see everything until you do it? Didn't I clear this out? Why is this not registered? I did this earlier. Oh, maybe there's another camp up top. Oh, this is my favorite song, but now I'm about to get in combat, so it's not going to do it.
Just never learn. You fucking scum.
Oh shit, I got a crazy lunge there. Go, skeleton. He's stuck. Alright, he's going. He's taunting him. Go. Beat his ass. Get him. Get him. Get half his HP. Get him. Nice job. Howl McGrowls. That's me. It's my fleshless one. Which is what the summons are called in this game. Fleshless, that might be a bit of a spoiler, but it does, it is important. Fleshless are kind of like the undead, I suppose. Like the vestige in ESO. Bread, I'll take that. Chunk of cheese. Don't mind if I do. Magic imbued robe. Okay, that's actually a pretty good blueprint to pick up. Ooh! Nice sword. Light armor. Oh my god, we're actually cooking here. We'll take that. Very nice. See what I say? These points of interest, they're always worth checking out. Okay, we got a big-ass spider down here. Okay, this guy's actually kind of tough. We got him. Can you have more than one summon active? You can. So in this game, the magic I'm using is entropy, which is illegal. You can't use it in towns or you'll get in trouble. This is entropy. However, there's also... what is it called? Phasmalism. Phasmalism basically allows you to create your own companions, which are another type of summon. And those guys will follow you around forever. They can't die and stuff. They're very good. And you can customize them with gear and like magic and stuff. It's like Skyrim's companion system, but better. There's a lot more options. Okay. Did I already check out this cave? No. I think I remember saying that there's a quest for here and I didn't go in here. Unless I did and I just lied. No, Shimmering Grove. No, I definitely didn't go in here. The crystal... Oh my god, the crystal forest is so beautiful in this game. It's so cool. Just get my skeleton to do all the fighting for me. Oh! Alright, we got a cool kill cam. We got some stuff. If anyone here has been in the Crystal Forest, you know that that biome is fucking awesome. They literally have trees just made of... Oh, okay. Turn around! Get him! Why does he have a pickaxe? Why does my skeleton have a pickaxe? Why? Is there a chance that he just spawns him with some weird shit? Why does he have a pickaxe? Okay. Yeah, in Enderal, there are no regular companions. Yes, that's correct. Is there any more loot in here? Dead miner. I could deconstruct this stuff if I need to, I suppose. I don't think I will. But crafting armor is also fairly powerful in this as well. Got a minecart. How's the stream looking, by the way? Like, quality... Oh, shit. My bad. I did not see it. How's the stream looking quality-wise? I just got an error on the side that said, I got a warning. An hour ago, I got a warning. I never noticed. Looks clean? Okay, good. I stream on defense robe. Ooh, maybe I'll use this. Light armor fortified by 4 points. Sure, that's better than... Cool. Might be that the summons use gear themed to the location. You're in a mine, right? I am. That would be cool. I did not know that about Enderal, if that is the case. Oh, wait, there's a guy in the middle of a... It didn't even work. It didn't even fucking work on him. This guy is pretty strong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm kind of low on HP. Come on, skeleton, get over here. Help me out. Why does he have a sword now? He had a pickaxe. Now he's got a big ass sword. Look at him go. Slice him up. My skeleton is OP. No, he's actually crazy. Maybe I shouldn't use summons. You seem pretty good. Alright, what do we got? Gotta check Path of Prophet. Oh yeah, Path of Prophet is basically Enderal, but just way harder. Look at how big this... Oh! Rat Catcher. Dagger of Despair. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. These points of interest are so interesting to explore. Block 4% more damage with your shield. Okay, I actually don't have a shield at all. But that's probably better than this one. I don't want to go heavy armor again, man. Heavy armor is so once I find a good set, I won't do it. Okay, this one now has heavy armor. Okay, this is actually useless because I don't have that at all. Okay, Rat Catcher. I'm looking pretty cool though. I won't lie. The drip on this set is pretty cool. I played Path of the Prophet mod list as an elementalist. Was so fun. Yeah, I've heard it's harder, but it's like, you know, it's fun. It's more challenging. I think we'll just take all that. Anything else to grab back here? This is a big ass dungeon for just a random goddamn bounty. I don't think so. I think we got everything we want. I did have a connection hours ago, but I assumed it was on my end. Oh, okay. I mean, about an hour ago, I had a 3-second freeze where I had to refresh. Oh, okay. If both of you said that, that probably is... That's probably valid then. There probably was a little bit of a hiccup if two people had the same issue. Mud Moral. Is there another guy down here? Oh, there is. Oh, yes, there is. Get him. Use that pickaxe. Okay, you can tell the pickaxe does way less damage. It's fine. Is there any more loot down here? There's usually stuff underwater if you look close enough. Well, let's get this guy too. Go. Get him. He's behind you. Come on. Shit. Enderal is available on Steam for free as long as you own Skyrim. Yes, it is. It is a completely free game for somehow. They put so much time into this and it's 100% free. I know they legally couldn't sell it, but still. Iron... Sure, I'll take that. Diary of a Miner. Minecraft YouTubers probably have this somewhere in their house. Scribbled note. What do we got? I left you poor boys in the mine a little strengthening. Wait, I left you poor boys from the mine a little strengthening in case that the nights again are harsh and long. Well, I guess they didn't last very long, did they? All right, let's use my recall. Get out of here. Return. Still can't play it on console. If they had Enderal on console, bro, you guys would be eating so good. It's such a good game. How do you play this? Just grab it on Steam. Just grab it on... I have a link in the description. Oh, I just saw you can't play on console. I see. I understand, Jacob. Sorry, I read your messages too late.
Walk blessed.
Thank you,
Hello.
ma'am. I was about to say sir, but thank you. Okay. So I got $200 for that. Very nice. I will accept another contract. My mark point is still here. I do need to turn in this quest. Informed... Wait, his name is actually Belland? Isn't that like British for... What? That's something to do with the wiener, isn't it? In old British tongue? I think it is. A bellend is like a dickhead. Right? Okay, let's go to Ark real quick. Walk blessed. Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, this looks goated. It is, and it costs $0. It's like a mod pack. It's got Sky UI. It's got everything you want, you know. But it's Bellend. Oh, I see 2 L's. I got you.
Hear my words, O path.
Pick it up. There's no reason not to try Enderal, man. You own Skyrim. Just pick it up. Why not? Where am I going? Oh, down by the docks. Okay. Where are you? You are by the Myrad Tower. Here in the UK, it's the end of the Europeanus. Alright. I knew it had something to do. I knew it had something to do with it. Let me eat some fish. A crusty piece of bread. Look at how much faster. Oh my god. Well, who was the person who recommended fucking Ratcatcher? Jesus Christ, you heal like crazy.
Greetings.
Walked blessed is a rather nice phrase. I wouldn't mind if it became a common phrase in the real world. Yep. I agree. It's very nice.
Wonderful. I can't
Look at this
wait to
guy's
see
brewery.
What that stupid innkeeper has to say about the Riverville ale after tonight.
They made a whole ass brewery for this
Here's
game.
a reward, 40 pennies. And, as promised, a paper that marks you as a shareholder of the brewery. That should keep you motivated.
Okay, so this is like the bank quest arc where you get a shareholder. Ooh, I didn't know there's a new dialogue option for rhetoric, which is like the speech thing.
All right. I suppose you're right. Here's
oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's
just
cool.
Be more careful in the future.
How much more is he giving me? 90! Oh my god! Holy moly. Can I sleep here? Oh my god, you can. Could use this as a player house as well. Wooden barrel next to the fire. Yeah. Oh,
Greetings.
Thought that was Cicero for a second. This is the Undercity, right? Oh. Beer cellar, okay. Let's go back to the marketplace. I gotta hand in my share of the company there, so then I can start generating passive income. I'm telling you, there's a whole banking economy here.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve
I would
you
like
today?
to turn in a shareholding Ark Brewery.
You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault.
There we go. I'm now a owner of that brewery. Wait, how much can I'd like to withdraw my money. Okay, so I still have 100. I still have the bare minimum in there. So we'll see, okay? It's not been that long. It's only been like a day. Is this a mod? Yep, it's in the description of the stream. It's a overhaul, and you can download it on Steam. Just as easy as playing a regular Steam game. One button, and you're playing the full thing. But it is overhaul. Probably gonna do some disenchanting.
Hungry? I've got
This makes me want to start a new playthrough. Malfest Light.
Hungry
Malfest
for
is
art
light.
and secrets?
Okay, they're all yelling
I
at
have
me.
Books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of abiding magic.
I assume by your name you've played Enderal quite a bit. We'll
fruits, vegetables,
disenchant.
bread fresh from the oven. Treat
If
yourself.
it's clam and fish you seek, then come
Let's do
and take
this one.
a good long peek.
And then this one. I don't think we want the defense road because I'm wearing that. I think that'll just rip it off my body. This one is 6 pennies a day. Okay, not bad. $6 a day.
Bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Maze Light Guide you. Yes is my top 3 all-time favorite games. I don't know if I'd put it in my top 3. Top 5, though? Probably. Like, I love this game. Like, I don't see a reason, really, to play Skyrim over Enderal, personally. But I can understand, people, you know, the Elder Scrolls portion, I get.
Yes?
That's a freaking awesome. Elder Scrolls is, like, the universe is very, fascinating.
Brothers and sisters, cherish and thank the Lord for his mercy.
What's my top 5? Oof. Let me think. So I'm going top 5 RPGs. Top 5 favorite games of all time would include stuff like FIFA and whatnot. And, you know, that's not everyone's favorite. Top 5 RPGs?
Uh-huh.
Number 1 might be Cyberpunk 2077. Then number 2 might be Morrowind. And then 3 would be Skyrim. Either one or the other. Right now I prefer Morrowind over Skyrim because there's so much stuff I've never done in it. And so much stuff I want to try. So 4 and 5. Enderal is going to be in there. Let's say like number 4 goes Enderal. What's another RPG I really enjoy? Let me look at my Steam real quick. Oh, Shadow of War is awesome. I love Shadow of War. That's a great game. Shadow of War might be there. I don't know if that would be considered RPG, though. Okay, I just got a warning from... I think it was because I alt-tabbed. I just got a warning on YouTube. Let me know if you guys can still see stuff, okay? Hopefully it didn't explode that bad. Okay, so this is a 2-star mission. You see this? This is 2 stars, so this might be tricky for me. Baldur's Gate 3, I've never played that. Where's this guy? Oh, he's way down here. Fucking hell.
Greetings.
Greeting. Oh, I got my horse. Right, of course. $600 viewers. The name of my horse. How many viewers are we at now? Can't still be at 600, right? Gotta be below that. 400, maybe. Wait, where am I going? 640. God damn. Jesus. Once you start playing Tamriel Rebuilt... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The fucking mounts in this game are so goddamn janky. In Skyrim, there's Skyrim mounts, obviously, but still. Outer Wilds. I've heard that's a good game. I've never played Outer Wilds. I've also heard Mass Effect's a good RPG. I've never played Mass Effect. This horse looks cute. Well, it's a donkey. It's an ass, if you will. But it is cute. My top 5 are Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous, never heard of it. Rogue Trader, never heard of it. Baldur's Gate 3, I've heard of. The Last Sovereign, I've never heard of it. Dragon Age Origins. I have heard of Dragon Age, never played them, but I have heard of it. Have you heard of Tale of Two Wastelands? It's a mod that... no, I have never heard of that. Mass Effect is good, but it's a bit of nostalgic goggles to get through the first game jank. Would you consider Red Dead 2 an RPG? I would. I've never played Red Dead 2, but I would. I've seen my friends play it and some gameplay of it. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go along the coast. I love this song. This song's so good. Is Tale of Two Wastelands like Enderal? Like it's a overhaul, or...? Where am I going? We're just hugging the coast until we get to this area. Let's get off my horse. I think there's gonna be combat up here. No, Tale of Two Wastelands is just Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined. Oh. Let's see. I guess they are the same engine, aren't they? They literally... Fallout New Vegas, when I played it, literally just felt like Fallout 3, but the stuff was yellow instead of green. Oh, God rays. Look at my... We could try this castle, too. This might be a bounty, but that castle is a hard quest. That is a big-ass fucking crab. God damn. Look at the size of that boy. They got the little mine carts here. You know, just the attention to detail is crazy. Like, they didn't have to put this here, but they did. And it looks great. Are we going inside this? Oh, this is actually somewhat of a hard thing.
A lonesome traveler.
I might be saying a ridiculous thing, but wasn't New Vegas meant to be a DLC? Oh, I did not know that. That's true. Kill him! Look at my skeleton. Oh. 1 penny. Fantastic. New Vegas is Obsidian. Oh. Right. Obsidian took over for Bethesda or whatever. Potion. Ooh! We got a new werewolf upgrade. Chimicum Fire Claws. Cool. What do I have to do to craft that? We could also... Starling Oil. Okay, that is expensive. Starling Oil? That's like Dwarven Oil. You have to be in a Starling... I don't think we're gonna... not get that for a while anyway. Origin... What? I cannot read, bro. I've been streaming way too long. Orange Dragonfly. Fire Salts. It's not too bad. Do I still have werewolf form? Wolf blood, I do. Might be using wolf blood for this. We'll see. Might be using the wolf blood. What you say Vegas is very funny. Well, why? My Canadian accent's bleeding through? Well, how do you say it? Vegas? Like V-A? Vegas? Vegas. It's E, isn't it? What nationality are you? I'm Canadian. You say it Vegas. Oh. You say it with an A? That's on you, man. That's not on me. I'm saying it right. What the fuck? Shit just exploded. That's the boss right there. We're sneaking. We're chilling. We're chilling. See if I can infiltrate this with a little bit of sneakiness. Could go full werewolf if we need to. Don't think we need to. How the fuck? Recharge weapons. Okay, that's fine. Ow! Oh, I'm getting stunned. I'm stuck. I'm sliding down. Okay, this could be a werewolf angle. Okay, this might be a werewolf angle. My skeleton's still putting up a fight, though. He's going. Oh, I'm also...
Scratch.
Oh, I got no mana. Okay. Oh my god, this woman just stabbed my brains.
Next time you won't get away so easy, you hear me?
I didn't get away at all. Why did she say that? She fucking killed me. Why did she say... She said I wouldn't get away so easy. Alright. Werewolf time. Werewolf time. Do we pop a stamina buff? Maybe we do. Okay, I do want to see... Do I get Arcane Fever? Okay, I'm at 15%. I want to keep an eye on that. Let's pop stamina. Wolf blood. Let's go. I do. I get 6% arcane fever. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. The werewolves in this are so fucking OP. It's actually crazy. Look how fast I regen my stamina. Oh! That's what that was. I'm gonna get a crazy heavy attack on this guy. I missed.
No.
I just one-shot him. Well, I didn't one-shot him. I like two-shot him, but... Alright. Look at how much damage I do. I actually are two-shotting these guys. There's no, like, hit effect. For the sound effect is gone for the hits. Oh, that did a lot of damage. One more. I missed.
Just a scratch.
Do you need to have Skyrim bought to play this? You do. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of werewolf form. This guy didn't even die yet, or did he? I don't know. I just killed him just in time before my werewolf ran out. You do need to have Skyrim, yeah. The running heavy attack does crazy damage. It does. Unfortunately, I missed it twice somehow. Now we can chill, loot up the area. See what goodies are in here. This was a little bit hard for me, so I imagine the loot in here reflects that. This is the big boss. He probably has some decent stuff. Spell Tome Dream Eater. Does 9 points of damage to creatures and humans, and 1 addition for 3 points in psychonics. Hidden attacks and attacks on mesmerized enemies counted. Oh, so this is like a stealth magic spell you can use. Interesting. That's cool. This guy's stuff isn't like that great, but I guess I can sell it. Turns out a bandit den is no match for a raging furry. I thought you were going to say fury. It's a bit of both, I suppose. But yep, that's true. No match for a raging furry. There's so many chests in here. I guess this is like a pirate's den, so there would be a lot of loot in here, I'd assume. Not really worth my time. Fuck. Insta-break. Dreamflower. Did you see that? I thought Dreamflower's like, isn't that used for the secret ending for this game? This game has, what, 6 endings? And one of them's like the secret... There's a secret ending you can do. But you need a Dreamflower potion for that or something. After playing Skyrim VR, you truly cannot understand how massive werewolf hands and claws are. Yeah, that's probably true. I have played Skyrim VR actually, but I've never been a werewolf. I just did like Emperor Palpatine magic because there's just a guy here. Just a dude there, just a dude just chilling. Is this game easy to exploit like Skyrim? No, a lot of the exploits have been patched. And the game is just generally more difficult, so... I can actually show you. Let's see if I can pull up my cool little infographic here. Here we go. That is the difficulty of Enderal. So the harder difficulties are a bit easier to play through. They're like the legendary, like Iron Path and stuff like that. Because Skyrim's just kind of a slogfest, but you can see the lower difficulties are much harder. So if you're playing on like the bottom 3, you're gonna have a harder time. But there's also this overworld map, which is scaled, which is not scaled, I should say. So the world is harder to get through. You definitely are going to struggle more, but the progression is much better. Because you can actually feel like you're getting stronger, which is always nice. 5 pennies. Damn, I am swimming in it. Swimming like this boat, I guess. Just in the water. Is there any chest in here? Sometimes they have stuff here. It's not. Alright, let's go inside the office here. Might be a dude in here, I don't remember. Oh, there's a dude in here.
Someone's out there.
Golgart. Get him. Beat his ass. Oh my god, Golgart is kicking my skeleton's ass. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. How did I get charge back on my sword? He's just alive again. Do your summons not die in this game? That's new information to me. I did not know that. He just popped back up, even though he was definitely dead. More rat catcher? What? What just happened? Oh, I reorganized it. Okay. Mace of Exhaustion. Absorbs 3 points of health. That might not be bad. Set of the rat catcher. Swashbuckler. Okay, there's a piece of light armor we could use. Weak Shaman Amulet. Increases the duration time of the wolf blood. Oh my god. Affects only potions brewed while this effect was active. Oh, so you have to wear it before you do... This is huge. Holy shit, this is awesome. Cool. I am carrying too much. How much am I carrying? Just a little bit too much. Still barely move around. Grave Curse rank 1. What does that do? For 7 seconds, the health regeneration of the target is 15% slower. Whatever. Who cares? Loot. Alright, let me, I just need to oh, there's a chest in here. I can dump some of my crap in here. Oh, I thought I was going to get that first try. Damn it. So basically the backbone... Yes, this is literally a new game built off of Skyrim's engine. That's all it is. It's a new game using Skyrim's engine. If you like the gameplay of Skyrim, you'll probably like this too. Okay, so I need to dump some stuff in here. What weighs a lot? This weighs... not that much. It's fine. I have... These weigh a lot. Okay, I should probably drop... They're worth a lot, though. Let's put these in here. These are worth an okay amount. These aren't really worth... Okay, we'll put one away. There we go. Read note. What do we got? Esteemed cold rack. I request... Shelter... Okay, whatever. Anything else to grab here? I think this is the last area I was in. Potion of the Fingersmith. Oh, that's to increase smithing, I think. That's like a... Where is it? Potion of the Fingersmith. There. Oh, sleight of hand. Never mind. Mage Light, Chisel. Okay, whatever. Who cares? All right, let's teleport on back to Ark. Turned in that bounty. Had to use a werewolf form for that, so... Anyway. Thank you for the amazing stream, Frostbreak. Had a blast, but sadly I have to sleep now. My alarm goes off in 6 hours. Okay, thank you very much, Apo, and thank you for all your support today. I really appreciate it. Okay. Turn in the bounty. 240 bucks. Should we do some gambling, maybe? We got some money now, right? Let me put... I got another set of rat catchers, so let me put... Yeah, I got this again. Swashbuckler does bows. I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm going to throw that in here. We could probably just sell this stuff.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Dagger of Despair. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's not bad. I might keep that to disenchant. I might keep that. Sell this crap. Sell this. Sell this. Sure. Am I not even wearing this? I'm not. I definitely want to put that in my chest here. Perfect. All right, let's grab another bounty real quick. Oh, no bounties. Oh, okay.
Yes?
I can't pass time.
Comes a point,
I guess I could get a room at the
it.
inn. Unless... I wish you could still press T and you could see what time it was. Where's this guy? There's no vendor here. Oh, I just saw Jockberg. You said that the chest did have something in it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll get a room here.
Yes?
Sleep. Maybe do some gambling? I have been streaming for a long time, so I might do a little bit of gambling here. Try and get our money up. How much money we got? 1.4k? Do a little bit of gambling. And then maybe call it for the stream.
A game. Come on. Take a seat.
Alright. Let's roll some dice. So this game, we did play a little bit earlier, and I got fucking rinsed. Let's do 40. Fuck, I did 4. Damn it. You're just trying to see who can get the closest to the score of the dice times 3. 18. So whoever can get the closest to 18 without going over wins. I will go again. Okay, so I just lost. Okay, fine. Let's go 50. $27, alright. We'll see how close we can get to 27. Definitely go again. Wow, these are low rolls. Not great. Okay, give me one more. Give me a big one. That's pretty big. 2 points off. That's fine. I won! 50 pennies. Let's go one more. One more time. I wish it was a little faster. I lost. This guy got the perfect fucking... God damn it.
Sit down.
Okay. That's fine. Alright. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. I think I'm going to call it here. We've definitely we hit the goal I wanted, so I'll probably do another stream on Monday. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, and this VOD will be live, a 7-hour, 30-minute VOD, so feel free to go through it at your own pace, and we'll be streaming this again sometime later this week. I'm very happy so many of you decided to tune in. No, I just joined, keep going. I'm very happy so many of you tuned in, like an insane amount of you tuned in. The support was amazing, so thank you so much for all of that, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend there. Thanks.